which is also just really exciting times for Pacific. We haven't really seen this kind of performance in quite a while here. But Beryl, this young team, again, I can't stop emphasizing how exciting to see their full potential really come forward. And of course, again, that addition of Foxy9 has been so huge.
Foxy9 is just a fantastic player. Every time this guy gets benched and then comes back, he's just brilliant. This has happened multiple times in his career, and I feel like he's gathered all that power here. And now he's not the young, annoying kid anymore. He's the older brother to these guys.
Do you think he needs to be, like, how do you rate him now? You know, it's been a couple weeks since he's joined. Does he need to bench him real soon? Or is looking good, right?
No, it's only when he drops off. You bench him for one game and then you bring him back. We take a look at the agent comps here for PRX. They are sticking with the double duelist, but it's different from what we saw in the past. Instead of that jet, they want to run something on the waylay. I like this. A lot of verticality, a lot of aggression, fast movement to get over this Sage that Varel are bringing.
I totally agree, and I think for Varel, this is where they're going to have to be very tricky with how they operate on their defense. Like I said before, I mean, LP's been phenomenal on the Sage. Foxy9's had great games on this map in particular and had some hard carry performances, but I'm looking at Zexy to step up in terms of the fragging numbers, and I'm looking for a little bit more complex of a game plan from Varel. They've had some success with some of the gamble rotations off the back of the Sage walling one side and stacking the other. That's not going to be good enough against a PRX who's seen your defense.
Also, Cinder on the Omen. It's normally the Omen's job to be anchoring on that B site, so he has big shoes to fill. When they're rotating in and out, we need to expect big things from Cinder and step up at his individual level to hold off this aggression of PRX.
One thing is for sure, though, this stadium is full. We got a lot of Beryl fans. Of course, we always have PRX fans, but I think this is also really exciting for Beryl because the kind of fandom they've built, they feel very similar to you, Pilski. They're just really excited about this brand new team making a really good mark here. And to cast us through the final day of groups, we got Achilleos and Panda.
If only it was Panda. I'm going to buy paper thin.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint.
As per usual, and you know what? At this point, it's not even just.
Welcome back!
Because I'm so used to it. It's just a continuous mental beatdown that I have to suffer every single time.
Always,
come on,
on time.
That's
Ab
true.
tak match bhi shuru nahi
This is gonna be
hua.
a big day.
But here I am. Welcome back to another watch party. Kiknu चालू नहीं हुआ ना, Kiknu चालू कर देता हूँ एक सेकंड. Yeah, we back.
Watching from home in Toronto last year, I was cheering for
Live
pretty hard, not gonna
here
lie,
as well.
I think this is going to be really interesting. I mean, you know, obviously for Varel, it's a tough road because
All right.
it's a team that has probably the most experience of any team ever in Valorant history in terms of big matches, big stages, big moments.
Be good.
Good luck. You're a young team. You
आपने
never know.
घूमने का बोला था, but
Sometimes
बता रहा है पे भी 890 के होने वाला है.
lack
हाँ
of
ना भाई.
awareness of the importance of the moment can bring you
change
through.
कर
And
देता हूँ.
Varel has certainly played beyond their years so far here in stage 2.
Party.
Very much have. Well, first time that we get to see these two
Battle
squads
versus
do battle.
PRX
And we can only
and
hope that this is going to be,
RRQ
you know, improve to be
versus
as exciting
Nongshim.
as it feels that we can avoid a
RRQ versus
Santiago
Nongshim है
situation
भाई
and
आज.
actually get a banger between
And let's
these
hope
teams.
That I
wins
do
this
hope for.
tourney.
That is,
For us.
yeah. I
And
don't
for
want to
everyone.
relive Santiago again. I mean, it was kind
RRQ
of fun
आज
in a
जीत
way,
गई ना
but
भाई.
the 3
मैं
was
RRQ का
less than
सबसे
desirable.
बड़ा
But
supporter बन
I don't
जाऊंगा.
think- well,
इस
I don't
पूरे
know.
दुनिया
We'll see
का
here today. I'm
सबसे
just
बड़ा
more
supporter
worried
of
for Varel,
RRQ.
than I am anything else. But you never know. PRX is
वायरल
known to
3-1
kinda
चल रही है. Damn.
make some oopsies
रोहन भाई ने
themselves,
200
so
रुपए
we'll
दिया
have to
और
see.
पूछा है कितना लेट. क्या करूँ यार,
Back across towards B.
मम्मी का रील बना रहा था, मेरे को बोलना नहीं है, मैं लेट हूँ. मम्मी को बोल रहा हूँ कोई नहीं, टाइम है मेरे को.
Nothing spotted as
Thank you for the 200 रोहन भाई.
that alley push does come through, but Lion's Share going to be spilling out from heaven.
Thank you so much for the 200.
Fly. Pain Shell going to be lobbed in towards back pillar. Paranoia going to be connecting, and Forsaken is able to find two as Foxy9 and Zexy both going to be taken down. Cinder now
Welcome to the
into
stream.
the corner since that Paranoia, but on the swing, still going to be able to just find the one kill.
They just
PRX
stopped
will
bro.
take the
CT
opening
control लेके ये भगा
Yeah,
दिए.
this is kind of a problem when you get PRX space like that. You know that they're gonna.
Thank you so
try
much
to
रोहन
push
भाई for the
towards spawn.
donche.
That's just
Good
the
the
PRX
brownie.
way, and
हगरे भी बोला था साथ
so
में.
the
ये
way
ऐसे
to
सब
try to
words
get
में use
around
नहीं
that
करता,
here for
sorry.
Varel is to try to just flood the site.
Yes, it's a
the
words
problem
में ignore
is
कर देता
because
हूँ.
Forsaken is one of the players who's pushed in towards spawn, he's able to rip a Paranoia that catches a bunch of players in alley, and they're just able to combined fire there. They have Jing playing anti-flash in the corner, and he's able to quickly trade the one that Cinder gets. And you already are facing a deficit here. Ooh, that almost came through.
Nearly there. Still just going to be lobbing in that saturate. Hip
Something-
fire, gonna be able to find
something
the
on
two kills.
Vele, kya comp खेल रहे भाई आज ये लोग?
Both ball. Now quick
What's
little
happening
entry
on
in
Omen?
and FTB site once more.
Is this the comp they play on split chat?
To try to see if they can get some damage through. Realistically, looking at about 3 kills if you want to put any kind of dent into the economy.
Okay, Darshan.
And it's already going to be tough.
Just run at him something.
Last player standing.
Oh. Zuna maybe with a chance. Oh, there's a spot out in the spray down.
भाई ये क्या speed run कर रहे क्या PRX?
Taking it dead ultimately though. All the key weapons going to be carried over.
Good morning, Somnath. Bye.
So far, so good for PRX, able to do some pretty good damage. Did get the orb anyway, so you got that going for you. Did get the 1 kill, but that was a recoverable gun, I assume. And yeah, all's well that ends well for PRX.
Sunday को भी गए थे तुम काम पे, damn भाई.
I think they just left the Marshall behind, yeah. It was the one thing. So, not full.
Full by round 2, Veril.
For the most part, still pretty damn good. 2 Bulldogs, Guardian, Spectre, as well as that Phantom going into the bonus for PRX.
Yeah, it should be pretty fearsome. Double drones out here early. Boombot and a Prowler to really clear a lot of mid space, but surprisingly, PRX not scaling up off the back of that. They're a team that really does like to try to create pressure there, try to take some aim duels with you, but this one, at least so far,
आराम से खेल रहे. They are expecting a push.
But there was confirmation from Foxy9 that nobody had pushed forward, so they're going to go back into more of a default, but they're leaning A, kind of maybe anticipating that
B
after
fake A
2
कर रहे
hits in
वाले.
a row,
लेकिन Veril का
PRX is
read
thinking A.
काफी अच्छा है.
You're correct
Find you.
in the long run. Now PRX is going to try and sell a bit of a fake.
Oh, quick little refract back there from something. A
Well, now they know it's a
Gonna be
fake.
coming through his Foxy, starts working his way across. Something just trying to make as much noise as he possibly can.
और वो Viper rotate कर दिया बे.
Slow creep up here at A main will continue.
अबे इसके बाद slower भी, ये slower भी rotation ला देगा
I
पूरा.
think they waited out the haunt here,
Zuna,
so
a lot of timing on the Forsaken. Looking for a little bit more there. Jing able to tuck around the corner, but now they know. Spotting out that spike, so players in
Ramp ले लियो
transit.
फट से.
Ferrell,
30
everybody
seconds.
rotated
PRX
over.
has
It's
lost the
30
round
seconds
already.
remaining, so they're going to have to go for this
No
push.
chance they're winning
He's
this.
gonna be connecting, but
Oh my
Zuna!
god!
Oh, connecting in a bigger way. 4 kills for him. Something now to try to clutch it out.
अरे
18
क्या
seconds
aimer
left to
लोगे
go.
भाई?
A 1v3. Swap of the
अरे
guns.
वो
The
Guardian
speed's
ही
still
खेलता
not
भाई.
banned. And it looks like at this point something Wiley's just going to have to try to play for some damage. Maybe just for the
Shit.
save. This round absolutely getting away from PRX as Zuna shows up in a
W
massive way.
shooting भाई साहब.
he got hit by the C's too, and he just stood his ground. Absolutely crazy stuff there. And the Veril boys are very fired up down on stage. Something
Something trying different duelist. Let's see how they're gonna combine it. He's playing good.
Zuna gets it started early.
I mean, he's
Gets
shooting.
seized and they're ready, and
भाई क्या मारा है शूना ने बे.
just holds that corner perfectly.
वो चैट Veril playoffs में पहुंच गई है क्या? या I guess ये गेम के बाद वो लोग अपना लॉक कर देंगे ना उनका playoff spot.
Make this 2-2. About to find out. We'll go ahead and have a listen in with the Koreans here on the side of Veril and see what they have to say as we look to tie things up.
왜죠?
바로 파울라이브 램프.
야 오메 TP 탔다 어디로? 야 에이맨 하나 있다 여기. 야 이거. 야 에이맨 하나 벌렸어.
오퍼 조심해.
나 보여. 나 A 갈게. 나 A 갈게.
삐메 안 보여. 삐메 안 보여. 램프 몰라요 우리.
형 앞에 가서
사이드
풀어
가,
놓자. 걸어 빼자.
야,
가라.
레이진. 레콘 까놨어.
야 바닥을 맞출게.
잡았고. 궁 써놓게 궁.
아니 먼저 채울래 패드야. 나 배팅 할게.
기다.
아이고. Easy defense हो रहा है भाई, easy defense.
언더 있어.
나온 거 얘들아.
Peace bye, thank you for the response. Big Thank you.
얘들아 안 보인 거 있어?
몰라 모르겠어.
I mean, overall, I think keeping things very calm despite all the chaos. A good sign here for Veril going up against PRX.
They handled it really nicely. Again, it's Zuna.
Scenario बताना RRQ G का. आज अगर RRQ जीतती है तो G qualify हो जाएगी playoffs में.
And they are looking pretty comfy. 30 seconds left,
30
and still
seconds left.
Forsaken and Envy haven't given up just yet. They're taking a peek.
जी को planes नहीं खेलना पड़ेगा, है ना chat?
I'm trying to get some kind of freebie, but ultimately this is going to have to be a save. He's still in a little bit of a riskier position up ramp, but no one's really peeking for him. So some respect going to be shown here by Varel, but another big round win. And to get this across the line in flawless fashion is going to be a massive boon for the economy.
Yeah, I think here as PRX, you need to, if you're going to go for these A hits, I think you got to create a little bit more pressure up at A heaven.
29 months of pro tag is so much pace,
That's something that Varel
Pasha.
seems to have pretty well on lockdown. So maybe a different approach. I mean, Zuna, beautiful timing on that haunt, and then the nightfall.
And I mean, Jing failing to clear out that haunt. Had to do a little bit of a double take, thought he had got it on the first shot, and ends up getting the reveal on to 2. Okay. It looks like we're already at acceptance.
अबे यही करे जा रहे?
What's the stage after that?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Quite a bit of damage. Connecting there as the wall immediately
Something
goes up.
घुस गया ना भाई.
Dive forward, that was
भाई
something.
साहब, he thought
keep
he
on the
went
entry.
heaven.
We'll find LP. That's the res out of the
Whoa.
equation. Forsaken with a TP up and over the top. Is able to find
shoot
Team
करने
Foxy
लग गए,
and Zuna.
shoot करने लग गए
They'll
भाई
both fall to the
साहब.
wayside. And it is a big round of reply here
Switch
from
को लगा wall
PRX.
कर दिए तो आएगा ही नहीं.
To regain the lead once again, and Cinder and Zexy,
Holy
not really
shit.
much else to be done.
Yeah, so thank you for the 10-month support.
I like this execute a lot better from PRX because you're able to get something really deep over towards screen. You're kind of showing that you're still doing that sort of A floor push, but you've actually TP'd Forsaken up onto the balcony, and then Jing was holding just outside the door. So you've got that heaven control. Cinder will take down.
Castor भाई कुछ तो बोल रहे, कुछ समझ आ नहीं क्या बोल
do a
रहे.
little bit of a punish.
Thank you for the heart-shaped jewels.
I guess he had the money to go
Pritish.
for it, but Envy's thinking about it too. Already has that nightfall though, and
माँ कसम.
he's going to hear a lot of
वो
noise
एमोंडीर का वो क्या था रे?
bypassing him.
बड़ी?
Gives Cinder the kind of warning, and
इसने राइट गन बड़ी लगाया.
that
Wow.
stray shot. It looks okay.
Well, Ford still able to stay alive. PRX back into a 1-round lead, but just given, I mean, that flawless win from Varel, they've got plenty of money to continue to buy back into this one. But overall, a nice little 2-pronged approach here. A dive in from the waylay, Forsaken
Good morning,
with the TP up and
Zelk.
over the top.
Like the stream,
Big
guys,
impact play there
everyone.
for PRX.
Yeah, but it's an immediate addressing of a problem that they've already kind of faced in some of those other A hits. So that's what's impressive to me about the way that PRX handled that round. They're going to keep this A streak going.
Yo. Yeah.
Ford is actually able to hold his ground.
Nice pushing.
Finds that kill.
Oh my God.
Down low. Can get some heals if they join in with a Sage. Or maybe
Trade
they're
ले ले, trade ले ले, trade ले ले.
They're slipping the
Oh
net.
my God.
Something going to be tethered, just tucking into the corner of the saturate, going to be chucked into Divine.
God.
Able to find one as Suna will get taken
No
down
way.
Divine with another, but now
No
he
way,
has
this
to
is so
do it
winnable.
all.
1v3.
They're low, they're contained into the
1v1
corner,
now.
and Divine is on for the ace. The trusty Sheriff in hand, puts LP down low, has to go for the reload. The heal now pushed through. Throw it back out through vent.
Wow,
Manages to escape,
कसम
but
उसको.
Divine none the wiser. Not
Wall
feel
bang
comfortable
headshot पड़ा है
to
LP को,
advance
but
to this
LP is
point, and
smart,
LP is
bro.
gonna
He's going for the
go
combo
around the
rotation.
world.
Oh, he's
Divine
smart, bro.
pushes
He's
forward into the fight
smart.
against the plant. This is going to allow for LP to just be able to find the res.
Wow.
Maybe
Oh,
they're
no.
just going to cross paths here at the vent, and LP will be able to catch him off guard. 3-3.
Bhai Saab, what an
Barrel tied
attempt
up
by
yet
Dawai.
again. They
NT's in the
rescue the
chat. Bhai Saab, Dawai.
I mean, Divai almost pulls off the crazy play. Jing gets quite a bit of damage in there on that entry, but then there's the extra layers behind it. They're trying kind of a dash and a TP entry there, but they're not ready for Cinder to be back, and then Divai's going to work.
Holy shit in the
He's
pants.
so close to
Bhai,
winning this
suggest an
round.
operator
Just
skin that I
not
should
ready for
buy.
that fast
I have
rotate.
3k VP.
Any more
Operator
bullets in
skin
that
3k
Phantom?
VP.
He could have just quick drawn that out, been able to finish the job. Fortunate for LP that he had run out. Meanwhile,
Elder Flame operator.
go into the next
Goated
round.
operator of all time.
Teams
Best.
looking to separate themselves from one another.
Yeah, felt like initially maybe an A split.
Oi, oi,
Oh,
oi.
Divai at the timing.
Oh, gets
भाई
spotted
ये
from Foxy
LP
as
भाई
well.
थोड़े से
He's got
डिंचक
four,
खेल
though.
रहे हैं.
Foxy will be able to win the fight. Divine dead, Pit. No longer a concern. Still, though, a good amount of ultimates to utilize for PRX as they get clustered back over onto the A site.
ओए Elder Flame op goated है भाई.
They have a lot of question marks about where Foxy ended up. They know someone's at backside.
Does not spot this out. Forsaken, however, will, and I think he's just gonna stick it! No, has to cancel right as Foxy turns over.
Yo, Foxy जैसे ही घुमा, जिंग ने मार दिया उसको, but Shuna!
One enemy remaining.
Yo, Shuna is shooting. भाई viral मार रही है बे.
Spike still gonna be stranded just on
Iron
the
goated
exit of
HC.
main. No easy way to try to get back to that. Get two and isolate it down into a 1v1. He would be able to have the showstopper. Quick peek in, finds the one. That he's just not ready for the counter swing there from screen. So Cinder will find it. And Barrel get themselves into the lead.
I'm curious if there's going to be a stop of the clock there. Yeah, indeed. I think Alex wants to talk about this just a little bit. I mean, maybe even just a cool Zuna down. He is playing incredibly well. It's a good idea there with the TP to tee up Jing, but Zuna just absolutely hitting shots and no one on PRX could. Really nice timing on the swing out of screens. And just probably talking about some things. I mean, they do a pretty good job again that round creating some pressure to PRX, but the response has been a little bit better here. Farrell's got a lot of energy in the tank today. They have definitely brought it early. I mean, what is Zuna at now? 9 kills? Jeez.
Yeah, it's been pretty damn good from him. And I mean, we talked about it a lot, especially over on Plat Chat, that it feels like Foxy 9 has just kind of been good for a map in every series. So if you can wait to cash in that token and have Zuna be good for a map as well, you're always going to be guaranteed to win a best of 3.
That's true.
So it seems like this new system they might be developing could end up working out for them.
Zuna go kill, then Foxy go kill. Hello, Shanghai. There you go. I like it. And, you know, in this current iteration of the team, that's what you need. You need that firepower, you need that confidence, and those two players have it in spades. You'll have a lot of ults here for PRX, and it is a bonus, or not a bonus, an eco. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go for it. Oh, never mind. Now they can't.
The dive in, Jing's demise. Showstopper not going to be available now. Meanwhile, Spike is still back towards spawn. Slow creep up. Looking to try to get a catch here on a Foxy 9. Well, the retuck into the smoke. Devi will have him outdone. Gets the spot on the Cinder as well. Spike now going to be collected. Scouting things out in garage. There's Devi. Checks over to Ali. Cleans up a kill on a Zexy. And Envy hits the shot on a Cinder. He had a judge. No reason to really swing that angle. It ends up giving them an opportunity to win it back into this one.
Your duty is not over.
Rez is going to be coming through. Zuna facing forward, trying to find the catch here on that cross, but now Spike can get placed inside of the pit.
Spike planted.
Checking on that snake by quite a bit of damage going to be found here.
Last player
As well. I'm going to have to see that back.
Wow. I think they're all lined up in the corner there.
They just all evaporated.
They were all in the back of the pit.
Our world.
Another Nightfall is absolutely devastating from Zuna. He gets so much value out of these. That's 2 in a row. I mean, Devi doing a great job opening up some space here. And then Envy wins a big 1v1 against Cinder. Oh, they just right in the back.
Bring around the Rosie, swinging through, and they're none the wise. They didn't have the audio. Just getting caught by that C's and end up falling to the wayside, and that is a hefty investment there from PRX to come away empty-handed. Foxy now with a pit of his own. Well, Showstopper's going to be sent, and well, Zuna's going to catch a stray. Jing not even going for the obvious target, just happened to get lucky that there was somebody at stairs.
Cover going out.
Like a fortunate misfire. And Forsaken, though, picking apart Cinder, expounding on what Jing got done there in heaven, and now they're going to look to rotate back across to A.
I mean, if you're PRX, you're going to take that every day of the week, though. That Showstopper killing Zuna the way he's been playing. It's just one of those things. I'm shocked he didn't go for Foxy. I don't know if there was Zuna peeked out or something. Okay.
No, I think he literally misaimed it. Meanwhile, though, speaking of aim, LP, snappy for 2. Push forward up into the smoke, and something barely able to plant his feet in time, but still will be able to find the elimination on a Foxy 9. That does leave Zexy now in a 1v2, and this is very doable. He still has a full kit. Just down one satchel, and a kill gets him a showstopper.
Yeah, you can use the Boombot to clear elbow here. And then kind of just depends if he's going to read this position from something. Cannot.
He'll get the ult in death, and PRX will get themselves another round of wins. Still chasing Barrel here. Still in a position where they might be able to just string together enough to get themselves to a lead at the half. Yeah, I think he just absolutely whiffed it.
It could be. It could be a happy accident.
The Bob Ross of showstoppers.
I was hoping maybe somebody had mentioned it in the comms.
Man.
Well, Zexy does have a showstopper now. Foxy9 has his ult. Is he just going to immediately rip it in mid there is my question.
क्या सीन?
Zexy.
और मेरा चश्मा बाहर रह गया.
Oh, spot on the one, but the refract takes him at the safety Forsaken. However, still going to be in a bad spot, but finds the timing. Oh, takes him down on top of the wall. Clears the Boombot as well.
Lead पे आ गई Beryl.
Great setup from PRX.
Oh, but he's going to be cleared, but there's still a lot to try to get through as Jing bounding forward. Eating up a bit here, maybe.
Mid strafe किया है भाई ने.
Dead. And now you've got a 3v5 to try to maintain the lead here for Varel.
Spike planted.
How much do you want to? That's what I was
मम्मी
just
ने
thinking.
energy bar बनाया, protein bar घर में.
They might anyway.
उसका रेसिपी शूट किया हम लोग, तो अभी वो टेस्ट करने गया था.
Gamble. Yeah, I think now they're. Yep.
बहुत अच्छा बनाया भाई.
The full retreat. This is the right play.
Yeah.
There's just very little hope of getting this retake to go. Very low percentage. So, nice entry by Jing. That's kind of what you're looking for. I mean, PRX's response to when things go bad is to just turn up the dial to 11, keep the pressure on, gets the confidence going
comparatively
again.
less protein.
Right back to rain.
I mean, little protein.
Being right as rain. So,
it has
there you are.
Good enough calories.
PRX ties
not
it up
much.
again. Just,
so it's good.
You know, another nice little play there. They knew that the showstopper was going to be ready. They clear the wall on purpose, real quick.
Exact count करके अपन देखेंगे.
Have the refract ready to absorb the pressure. And then Forsaken just so quick, and Jing great on the entry, looks locked in.
Protein bar या shake. Protein bar या shake. मैं shake को protein bar क्यों बोलूँगा?
Hurt the money as well. I mean, there's enough for the next round, but the ults here for Varel, just that res picked up in the previous round. But hit gone. No new Nightfall. The showstopper nullified by the refract in the previous. A pretty equal footing here is PRX.
For sure, and Envy went away from his Nightfall and would get it with the plant.
अच्छा भाई आप बहुत अच्छे स्ट्रीमर हो, पर जब लोग आपका सुपर चैट देख के मजाक उड़ाते तब बुरा लगता है.
Sensing that this is going to be a B hit.
बिना सुपर चैट के मजाक उड़ाते तो बुरा लगता है.
Jing, quick little pivot. Tucks in behind the box. Meanwhile, Foxy up and over the top, able to find Forsaken. Cinder getting Envy.
अरे क्या मार रहा भाई ये Cinder.
Response from Jing as he looks for
साइड
another.
पे दो मार दिया, लेकिन Jing ने पूरी साइड अकेले ने खाली कर दी.
Eliminated with the spike still on the floor. 50 seconds remaining. Something the one to collect it. But this is not a safe plant whatsoever. Paint shell now going to be chucked in.
फट गया, something फट गया.
He barely makes it around the corner in time. 15 health remaining.
Heal कर दे Sage.
LP, an easy shot for him.
2v1, Jing has to ace this.
Jing would have to get an ace clutch.
You will not kill my ally.
6K!
6K.
And yep, it's the res up and over the top. There's basically giving
a
no-win scenario over to Jing as they just triple face in. So the fuse is there, and Varel, they get up to 6.
All right. I mean, look, when PRX usually plays this map, they're pretty balanced on their attackers and their defender side. So kind of coming through this as Varel feels like maybe this is going to go very, very tight the whole way through. Jing almost with a hero round, just can't quite convert. Just swing there on the res, and just too much for him to look at. 3 players, including the player being rezzed, and they're able to get the job there done and contain PRX nicely, but it's going to be that Nightfall. Jing, though, is getting really close to the showstopper for this round.
Something's set it off. A little frantic there, but Devi able to clear it
off. क्या पोजीशन लिया Foxy ने?
Oh,
अरे
they are
caught
so
हो गया.
wise to that. He's
Caught
gonna
हो
be
गया.
counted down. Jing
माँ
will find that
कसम.
kill. Zexy now the one that tried to take space. Quick
Heavy
blast
नजर
back,
लगा दी.
Exit out back in events.
वो प्रोटीन बार नहीं था, वो तो ये था जो डार्क चॉकलेट बचा था, वो मम्मी ने बादाम को लपेट दिया, तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
Little shot, jumping the corner. Zuna trying to flush him out, but he's just going to be overwhelmed as Forsaken finds the kill. TP to check over to Ramen. Gets the spot out onto Zexy. They know that he's on the flank. LP now maybe giving up a bit of a timing on the Divide. Instead, it's likely going to come down to Jing, who's just tucked away in mail.
6 all, half is Khelraay.
Nope, something will find it. Flawless round for PRX to tie it 6-6 at the half.
I mean, this has been a great back and forth, exactly what you're kind of looking for out of these two teams. High tempo, fast pace, just some great firepower on display. But it is going to be PRX who find that final round. You know, Jing gets a so stopper, doesn't matter. It's something with the, with that op.
Halftime.
That is a devious face.
Oh my God.
He knows that he just did
him dirty
did
a little.
him dirty.
Little bit.
लर्ज भाई
Well, it's, great back and forth. I mean, you gotta like what you see.
कब आए भाई आप?
अभी अरे वो अपने इसमें रक्षाबंधन वाले वीडियो में हृदय भाई थे, मालूम तुमको?
रक्षाबंधन वाले वीडियो में कौन थे?
अरे जो चश्मा वाले भाई थे जो मेरे बाजू में बैठे थे, हाँ, वो हसल में आए.
वो हसल में आए?
हाँ.
होली शिट भाई. ओए अपने ये भी है ना, वासु भाई और अंश भाई भी है.
हाँ, और वासु भाई ने क्या परफॉर्म किया है भाई.
ओए हसल चालू हो गया.
हाँ.
हसल देखते हैं भाई.
PRX wanting to see them punch their ticket into the playoffs.
And they just might.
कसम उदय भाई उधर पहुंच गए.
हृदय नाम है, हृदय.
हाँ हृदय.
अच्छा
वो तीन लोग का गैंग था ना जो.
हाँ. अच्छा परफॉर्म किया भाई.
Desk is going to be featuring
hard
after this map. They'll make a little appearance up there and talk about why he wants PRX to win so badly.
आज भाई नोंगशिम को 2-0 जीतना होगा ना? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. राउंड डिफरेंस पे नहीं आएगा. शुभम कुमार भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस. ऐसा नहीं है कि उनको 2-0 जीतना होगा.
किसी के कंपैरिजन में कैसा है भाई?
पता नहीं भाई, लेगेसी भी इतना नहीं हार्डकोर देख रहा हूँ मैं.
मतलब ज्यादा मजा किसमें आया?
मैं हसल भी पूरा नहीं देखा.
Those entries have to be really good with the single duelist.
रफ्तार बहुत क्रेजी जज लगता है बे.
Now the good news for you
बादशाह भाई हसल की परफॉर्मेंस देखे ना, बादशाह ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई कब खत्म होगा, कब घर में जाके सोऊंगा, ऐसा एक्सप्रेशन देता है. देखो एक बारी देखो.
It is going to be a very fast
भाई गट से परफॉर्म करना आना चाहिए.
हाँ भाई वो था भाई इक्का को रखना चाहिए भाई हर जगह.
How this does end up going for them though, and Zexy going to be caught first and foremost. Jing able to find it.
वॉल देख रहे हो, डिफेंसिव वॉल, कोटेड वॉल है ये.
ओए
फॉक्सी रोटेट पे आ गया, उस वॉल की वजह से ही आ गया भाई.
Jing now eyes trained on that position.
Oh my God!
Swapping out the gun, but it's only 4 bullets remaining, and it's not going to be able to utilize a single one.
क्या नजर लगा रहा हूँ बे मैं?
Show lobbed in from Jing, but has to clear them out, has to get on for the defuse. Farrell just looking so very favored, but Jing! Oh, he's got another idea. Yes! He's into the open! He's out of bullets!
क्या कर रहा भाई?
He's out of his goddamn mind!
वो डांस करने लग गया एलपी.
That is the most distilled PRX play I think I've ever seen, and it does not work out in their favor.
He scooped up Forsaken's gun that had run out of bullets there at the end.
एलपी डांस किया है, वो दिखना है.
There are no bullets in it. Oh, my poor guy. He should have just gone for the knife. I think he's regretting not going for the knife. Oh, it was so close, and he just barely whiffed with the sheriff.
Wait, तो अर्ज भाई, तो अगर PRX जीतती है तो DFM क्वालिफाइज, और वायरल जीतती है तो DFM नंबर 3 हो जाएगी.
वायरल भी क्वालिफाई करेगी ना फिर तो.
हाँ, फिर वायरल PRX क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी.
ओह,
वायरल 4-1 हो जाएगी अगर जीतती है आज का मैच.
PRX जीतती है तो DFM क्वालिफाई करेगी. वाह,
हाँ DFM प्लेऑफ्स.
कुकिंग.
So 3-2 टाई हो जाएगा ना सबका.
Just the one sheriff, of course, alongside the. Okay.
और head to head में DFM आ गया.
Got 2 weapons, and not sure if you're going to be finding too much value. Foxy9, he's found himself a third.
ये तो back and forth जा रहा है.
Will the way out, down to 4 HP. Easy enough for Cinder to hold this.
Why is Vele disabled?
0-5 में थी, I guess.
Vele is disabled because in one of our streams, an incident took place where my aim was on the head of Vele, but I shot like 5 bullets on head of Vele, and those bullets went through the head. And the Riot developers were luckily in the chat that time.
Of what the intentions
they
of the buy are
dig
here.
deep in the situation and decided to disable Vele. And they are in search of possibility of
well. Stop it from being a flawless, but okay. 2-0 starting the half for Barrel. Lead established, and if they can get the bonus converted, man, that might just be curtains on this map.
Yeah. Oh, if they win the bonus, then they may actually just take their map pick here.
कल क्रूज इनको हरा दिया भाई.
Wow, great shot.
Nice shot, brother.
क्रूज 0-5 नहीं
Three
गई.
good shots
1-4
in that
गई.
round.
That is a kid who respects the game.
अभी वायरल वाले अभी shit talk करने लग गए.
Things about to get a little bit
Oh
scrappy
boy,
here.
stop 4 seconds.
Ching with the TP4, Dexy
ये
dead.
गलत कर दिया. पेपर इसका कॉम चेंज है, देख रहे हो?
Well. This little crunch play
Billy
here
और fade आ
from
गया.
PRX comes out on top.
That was
क्रू
intentional.
हरा दी बे सेंटिनल्स को. सेंटिनल्स तो अच्छी रन पे
ये लोग अटैक बॉटल
और
करेंगे.
क्रू गंदे रन पे.
So far have PRX. They're just kind of falling back a little bit.
भाई ये MIBR का डाउनफॉल भाई अब कभी डाउन अब फॉल ही हुआ नहीं है.
MIBR ने जिंदगी में जितने प्लेऑफ क्वालिफिकेशन मैचेस हारे होंगे ना हर्ष भाई. सॉरी मतलब इंटरनेशनल क्वालिफिकेशन. कोई नहीं कर पाएगा उसके बराबर.
Flawless in the anti-bonus.
MIBR भी चैंप्स में नहीं आएगी भाई. सेकंड ये आसपास ये लोग नहीं आ रहे भाई.
नहीं आ सकते पता है
कैसे?
देखना इनका प्लेन्स का रन अच्छा होगा.
अरे लेकिन ये लोग किक ऑफ में कुछ अच्छा किया है.
लोग किक ऑफ में तो तीनों गेम हार गए थे क्वालिफिकेशन के.
तो स्टेज 1 में भी घूपा हुई खाया है.
स्टेज 1 में भी क्वालिफिकेशन गेम हार गए थे.
You can't even
क्या घंटा आएंगे भाई?
Get it in this next round. Let's see.
MIBR में प्रॉब्लम
also
वही है.
0 damage round for
बिग गेम हार जाते हैं.
We buy armor.
Nice.
पिक किया ना 4 सेकंड ने बोलता रोज करूंगा क्या ऐसे ही.
Nade out early. Can immediately set up that one way.
भाई और तुमको पता है भाई G2 प्लेन्स खेलेगी.
Jing.
सोचो.
Feeling that showstopper could just be his.
Pull up. Oi.
Foxy, the one under an immense amount of pressure. We'll listen to the PRX as they try to hound him down.
Can we vent or no? Can we vent or no, Lish? Come heaven. Sorry. I'm gonna retake from... I'm planting flash now. Sorry, boys. Guys, Lish, you fall back. I can ready out them. 2 more, 3 more. No more. Enemy mid. 2 heaven, 1 mid.
Ah!
1 mid, okay? This mid. Chill. I'm on bodies. They might go back. A prowler and pick. Nice. Mid.
Oh nice! Shoot now whiff कर दिया.
Chill. Just could be hard. Catch it.
Oh what a shot!
You're good.
Alex का reaction.
I mean, Jing can aim a phantom, he can hit spray transfers, but apparently today he can't aim a rocket to save his life.
Bruh.
It's okay. He just shoot good, and I told you it was gonna happen this round.
And there it is. Congratulations, JJ. You get yourself 3,000 career kills.
सुना है प्रो मनीत भाई. वो तुम्हारा 5 सेकंड का नया म्यूजिक वीडियो प्ले हो जाता तो.
Trades up here. Oh my god, that boombot. So nice. That's so well timed. That's great util usage there by the Rays master.
और तुमको पता है next year G2 अमेरिकाज में
from
रहेगी.
Varel who's going to be looking at a rough round ahead
लोग अपना एक
potentially.
अमेरिका का अलग से डाल रहे हैं.
And the best Rays to ever do it gets his 3,000th here in Pacific. And it's fitting that he's doing it on Rays. It's nice to see that.
Yeah. Having a big performance here today. 17-9-4, springboarding over everyone else. As of course.
भाई EMEA में सबसे ज्यादा फैन फॉलोइंग फनाटिक की होगी.
Oh, that's a nice little drawing.
Worldwide.
That is really cute.
Of course.
And अभी इस सीजन के बाद तो फिर खत्म हो जाएगी वो फैन फॉलोइंग मेरे को लगता है.
तो ये साल
a lot of Varel
टर्किश टीम
fans.
ज्यादा
I mean, it's loud on both sides of the stadium.
अरे वर्ल्ड वाइड की बात कर रहा हूँ.
We have
नहीं तो वही बोल रहा हूँ वर्ल्ड वाइड टर्किश टीम्स को ज्यादा सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं.
Force the stage for sure. They are
I don't know, bro.
firmly behind their team.
वाह फनाटिक it's over bro. It's done bro.
Exactly.
Japanese fans.
It's over now.
Varel as an org.
Yeah.
They are finest.
But then also DFM how do you choose?
One more, Harsh bhai,
True.
one more game. और वो हार गए तो खत्म है.
That's like that guy who's sweating while he has to try to push a button.
भाई 4 सेकंड क्या चमन विमन है क्या?
Jing and Forsaken both going to be eliminated. Indy overheating.
वही try
pushing
कर रहे
forward
देखो
into the
अटैक में.
garage.
अच्छा आप तो अटैक देखे नहीं. देखिए क्या अटैक?
Offers himself
देखा
up on
ना,
the
अरे
ladder.
पहले से देख रहा हूँ.
Beryl know that they need to reestablish this lead. They know that they need
बार-बार.
this round. So Rez is going to be committed. Zexy back into
तो
it.
माइक
Now
नहीं बे?
it is a 5v2.
अरे तो वो दूसरा काम कर रहा था.
Like 3 players not by armor or just 2?
दूसरा काम कर रहे थे. अच्छे. Important तो अगला मैच है हर्ष भाई.
Yeah, bro.
RRQ win.
No, I think he was
Hashtag
used on
RRQ
the
fighting.
Cinder. Zexy just got rezzed, and
Okay.
then Foxy lost his armor.
Okay. I was like, what in the world happened in this round? That makes a lot more sense.
What a cricketing career
there's a
of
save.
Jing with 3,000
There
kills.
still is a lot of people,
Indeed.
all of them, susceptible to this outlaw. So
That's
there is
true.
a world.
Oh, yeah. Another double collat?
However,
ये देखो मैप के एक साइड ही सारी फाइट होने वाली है.
That's not super likely.
gonna snake by the trap
अबे
delay.
अंकल
I mean,
दवाई
they are
मारेंगे
just
ना.
pumping the brakes. Full
4K.
silence here in the garage to try to instill any sort of doubt whatsoever. But as that smoke does bloom into heaven, they do critically cut off the
Hagla,
sight
hagla,
lines for
Clutch
that
भाई बोले
outlaw.
इसलिए hagla.
Ooh, he plays in front of it.
एक
And
ही
something's going to be
मारे
able to find just the one kill. So a little bit more damage to be dealt, but 3 players survive and Beryl get themselves back into the lead.
Okay. Just able to take this fight a little bit more confidently. You know, this time, Zexy going a little bit deeper ahead of the season.
बाय राउंड आएगा इनका कि सेव
The
राउंड
season 8
आएगा.
has been a little bit deeper previously. So it catches PRX just off guard there.
ये बोल के तुम हंस रहे हो?
नहीं कहाँ है सर? मैं तो ऐसे पूछ रहा हूँ.
वो watch देख रही हो उसका?
Sometimes give it and sometimes take it, Alex.
बाय राउंड
Now
आएगा
something as the op.
नेक्स्ट राउंड पे बाय
That
वैसे
is
हाँ.
a huge win condition for PRX because it gives them, I think, a little bit more flexibility to be a little bit more proactive.
Fine sheet
in the
song का
rotations
क्या
towards
ख्याल है
the
हर्ष भाई?
side.
मेरा
Oh my
favorite है
God,
भाई.
Forsaken. Whoa, he gets a spot.
Going for the TP exit.
अरे भाई!
Zexy looking like he might have had the same meal that Jing did earlier today. Okay, not to find anything, but space is going to be created. It's the on timing, just swoops out. This is instantly able to find 2. Is he going to be dead on the drop? Is Zexy able to fire
why
back
with
for 1?
3?
Jing
He's
dead,
dead.
Divine now gone.
2v2 now.
And suddenly we go into a 2v2 with the spike dropped towards back sight.
Kill is big, this kill is big. Yes, it
He's
is.
got the op and he's dialed in.
Tunabai has to peek in the op again.
Zuna, you would think. Saturate going to be chucked in. Finds the bow! And that's what I'm talking about! The beast is back! Another Red Bull clutch for Zuna.
Holy shit!
Oh my God, that is disgusting. He just is dialed in. It looked like Divine was going to kind of win this. They sort of play ring around the rosy here for a moment with Foxy, but it's Zuna. I mean, the saturate. You expect you're going to be able to take that.
What is it? भाई ये लोग मस्ती को एक और वो बन गए ले भाई फुल.
क्या दिया बे?
क्या मस्ती कर रहे
This is the
हैं
barrel
वाले?
we've been looking for.
Oh yeah.
The stand up and let the other team know it.
और हर्ष में फिर पता चला कि नहीं? रूम में एसी चलाते हो बहुत टाइम तक और फिर बंद कर देते हो तो पानी आता है. पानी हो जाता है.
Yeah, I mean, if you had just started watching this team here in Pacific, you've been missing out.
Clutch भाई,
Because they haven't really until
सब
recently
तुम्हारे
been able
जितने
to
दिमाग
deliver
वाले नहीं होते
in
यार.
the ways that we were expecting and the ways that we were seeing from them in their run during challengers in off-season events such as the SVL.
हर्ष,
That
thank you for the
is
40 में हर्ष में बहुत
prime
स्वीट इंसान है.
Zuna on display.
खा ले फिर.
अच्छे से बोला यार कोई.
Virgin pass, sent to try to delay. Paint shell in as well. Meanwhile, though, LP out through vent, able to find Envy and Jing. Well, he's just running him down. He's absolutely rushing at him, and now he's going to be walled in.
Oh
Last
my
time back
God.
over it, but now the team's going to be segmented a little bit, but they can just go for the pivot back through sewers. Now they're attacking onto the B site where it's just Forsaken.
क्या हो रहा भाई?
Jing aware though.
30 seconds left.
Drop down, Forsaken, able to find 2.
Ah!
Can't quite get it done. Just a smattering of damage found on the Foxy 9 who's going to be dropping the pit into the corner. Straight across, Jing. Barrel stuffing. No. The one that ends up getting taken down. Something with a Guardian. To try to play into a pit. Stop Beryl from moving up to 11. And, well, I can hear the audience laughing, and I can hear Alex yelling just a moment before.
Oh!
Very clean shot. No, it's something! Delivers it right back to him.
Humble कर दिया बच्चों को.
Whatever Alex said.
पूरे खड़े हो गया अरे भाई साहब humble कर दिया.
He's giving it right back to him.
Doing a thing.
Well, I am entertained, to say the least.
Holy shit,
it's already delivering.
I just forget anything else. Forget logic or tactics. This is just a slugfest. Who's gonna come out? Oh my God! He hit scanned him. Unbelievable.
It's always a danger when something is on the other side of the stage to stand up and give it to him.
True.
Shrimp will tell you that.
Yep.
All of AG will tell you that. It is a risk. You activate this guy, more than he already has been.
Fasmo today or no? मैंने group पे message डाला है सिर्फ Khelraay भाई ने इन डाला उसमें.
Well, I tried to pick him up and now he's dead. Fox, he just counters him with an outlaw of his own.
He had been holding that angle, but he had slid forward. So maybe got caught while he was repositioning. So now it gets a lot more difficult for PRX. Because now that pit and mid, you can't kind of go for that 2-1-2.
Toxins going up.
Foxy's gonna hear that.
Yo, क्या अभी Spike वापस आएगा यहाँ पे?
So quick.
45 seconds. They have enough time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, Spike is coming back B.
They have a completely open access point. It's Forsaken now starting to double back. He is going to go swooping forward into the open, but Foxy can't get the quick scope through. And now, I think Peril going to be scratching their heads a little bit, trying to figure out where exactly they should go. But they are once again going to go on the approach towards this B site. Paranoia tossed out.
What a shot.
There. Zuna down low. Cinder trying to flush him out. Will be able to do some of that bandit. And that is a critical kill and a weapon recovered.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh, man. It's very difficult now for PRX.
Group बदल ले. भाई मैं अकेला ही खेल लेता हूँ मैं तो बोलता. Chat में से किसी को तो बुला के मैं खेल लेता.
Swap weaponry. He's got that. Hold on! LP! There's no business trying to win that one. He'll get that down. And Cinder gets a 3K. As Feral get up to 11.
Oh, ये क्या मस्ती हो रही भाई?
Well, this is
holy shitting.
This is one for the record books. Yeah, he was trying to swing on it. The Foxy9 was holding it the whole time. That's a great gamble there from Feral that pays off. They're a team that loves to do that. Again, they'll sneak that extra weapon into a round with the economy. Catch you off guard when you're just expecting them to save.
Timeout.
Timeout from Alex. Not
timeout लिए भाई
PRX. Very intense there.
भड़क रहा है.
Not super thrilled with I think some of these individual
PRX वाले बोल रहे हैं कि अरे सारे क्वालिफाई हो गए यार. ठंडा ले भाई. इतने ट्रॉफी रखने जगह नहीं है घर में.
PRX wants to get aggressive, wants to control space. If you have some good counters to that, make their life very difficult. They're also going to be going into it.
International trophy तो जीतो रे जीतो जीतो जीतो.
Buy or not. They're going to have to start to rally back here on Feral's map pick. They look really good on split. I mean, they're 2-0 on split. One of the maps was very, very close.
Eating ramen in Japan while watching Harshbhai की stream. क्या बात कर रहा है?
So here PRX needs to get this defender side situated. It's already 5 rounds given over to Feral, puts them 2 away from sending us to sunset.
Double walk in the mid. Zuna should be favored on this, and he absolutely is.
Harshbhai, is this a GG for PRX?
Both players down, and I believe the hero rifle is now gone. The hands of Vi. Meanwhile, Jing's gonna grab this orb. Showstopper is ready, but there's no way that you can try to invest it here, and he won't be given the opportunity whatsoever. Flawless round to move up to map point. Feral looking very, very strong here on split.
Yeah, I mean, the confidence is sky high.
3 in a row needed now to try to push this into overtime. And you know what? Given how things are going, why the hell not? Please.
Sure. I'm having a blast. Go ahead.
तो मैंने ना बहुत जोर से चिल्लाया था.
Just madness.
तो ना मेरी लाइट चली गई थी और इंटरनेट भी चले गया था एक साथ.
Crazy hero plays. Players have had to.
तुम्हारी बिल्डिंग वाले बदला ले रहे.
नहीं और फिर किसी ने चैट में लिखा कि एक बार और जोर से चिल्ला आ जाएगी और मैं एक बार जोर से चिल्ला सही में आ गई.
Armor on the side of PRX. Something has the operator.
GPT has by GPT.
Guardian because he bought the hero rifle.
Uh-oh. He comes up empty-handed again. He's trying to buy some space here. LP able to find the one. The res is there.
This is a
GG. Player advantage for Varel. I mean, he just kind of stomped his way into this position. I think they know exactly where he's at. They're going to look to silently drop out of here, but look at where something is. Do they go all the way around? The answer's going to be yes. And Devi ends up losing his life. Something now all the more at risk. And he's not going to be rewarded, not for this angle.
Should he maybe hear the footsteps, though?
Like with a jewel, Piyush and
they know that he's gotten that deep. That is unbelievably smart. And then they cut noise.
What? They're going back. Holy shit in my pants.
Oh, that is so good.
Wise beyond their years. Playing PRX like a
B-sound fake किया उन लोग ने.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Well, they deserve to win the map now. That is right there. 1 million IQ.
PRX now. Getting the understanding, getting the realization. Showstopper in the Nightfall, gonna be burned. No more ults to try to work with here. As Zexy just gonna
by RAM control भी अभी ले लेंगे क्या? नहीं.
Nothing to be found, but what a clutch this would be, a 2v4. PRX just so unfavored. I mean, something. It feels like he would have to just hit this wall bang.
Yep.
He's made. Looking for the peek out. What a shot from Foxy!
Destroyed.
There is no chance in hell. Foxy
PRX, bro.
Will bring it to a conclusion. He's once again back on his feet. Still plenty to be played. But he is hyped about this one.
ये क्या team है
Varel take down PRX on the opening map.
I mean, they've got the energy, they've got the shots.
Varel Champions जीतने वाली है.
Imagine.
Foxy 9. Yep.
Another 3 for Foxy. I mean, they were funneling ultimates and getting a ton of value, especially as soon as.
ये नया गाना आया मैंने सुना भी इसका चैंपियंस का सॉरी VCT पैसिफिक का.
अगर PRX हार जाती है तो G वर्सेस PRX नहीं होगा पता है. सीधा फाइनल में होगा फिर.
ये क्या उसे कहते हैं VCT का गाना सुनो पैसिफिक का नया आया.
ओके.
उनके अकाउंट पे जाओ.
Stage 2 anthem Super Human.
मीटियोर ये कौन है चैट? ये कौन है? मीटियोर ही होगा, वो मास्टर जीता अभी चैंपियंस देख रहा है. ओ फॉर सेकंड ने बनता ये शिट क्या दिख रहा. Mia, bye.
Chat. मीटियोर कितना सेक्सी दिख रहा है. ये अकामे को देखो,
क्रेजी भाई। अकामे किधर है? रुको मेरा हेडफोन बंद है।
मेन स्ट्रीम देखो, पेपर एक जर्सी पहन के आया है।
अकामे कहाँ दिखाया भाई? वो मियाँ भाई थे। हाँ बताओ।
देखो देखो मेन स्ट्रीम में देखो ना।
अच्छा पेपर जीती तो वो क्वालिफाई होगा इसलिए?
हाँ, पेपर एक जर्सी पहन के आया है।
너무 어렵게 가가지고 이기는 것 너무 져서 슬펐어.
Fine shite is better than this, bro. Stop comparing a masterpiece to anything
फाइन
else.
शिट को बनाओ एंथम।
हाइटर भाई बोल रहे हैं कि फास्ट में खेलेंगे आज। डन है फिर। अभी वैलो ओपन किया, एल्डर फ्लेम ऑपरेटर स्टोर में है। वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ऑपरेटर्स आउट देयर, ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस। मजाक भी नहीं।
ओए सनसेट,
अबे यार वापिस अभी ढूंढे हम कहां पे थे लास्ट टाइम। याद रखना पड़ेगा। हाँ याद है मेरे को 26-7 यहाँ पे थे ना।
भाई उन लोगों
यहाँ
ने
तक पहुंच गए थे।
13 हिट किया है वायरल पे।
हाँ यहाँ तक पहुंच गए थे अपन वायरल पे।
अभी सबिन होगा, अभी एक प्लेयर सबिन होने वाला है।
खुश। ये क्या है? मॉर्टिन वीटिन क्यों रखा है? आय हाय केबल, यहाँ वहां जाती हुई केबल्स। ब्यूटीफुल चैट अप ब्रदर। यूट्यूब वाइट स्टूडियोस। मजबूत ये देखो ऐसा रूम है उसका, ऐसा, और उसमें एक बेड लगा दिया है और ये साइड पे सेटअप डब्ल्यू चैटअप। गेमर्स गेमिंग।
अबे एफएनएस का ट्रैकर तुमसे भी खराब है अर्ज भाई। 150 पे है उसका ट्रैकर।
पेड़े बांटो फिर।
अरे तुमको बांटनी चाहिए एक्चुअली ब्रो।
Yo, what is this brand chat? ये क्या है बे?
भाई डीएफएम का पूरा टीम क्राउड में आया है बे, पेपर एक्स विन लेके हर्ष भाई।
Yo, dog, Zebronics dog. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dog. Wow, Diwali lighting. Whee! अंदर भी लगा सकते हैं वो। नाइस। अरे माँ, इसका वो हाथ कैसा है?
भाई even at 1 HP you can do 200 damage.
क्या?
Quote of the day bro, quote of the day. Even at 1 HP you can do 200 damage.
ये कलर्स भाई कुछ भी बड़बड़ते रहते रे, कुछ भी। Rate my friend setup.
Deep.
Nice setup bro, your friends. Your monitor, your friends is crazy. नारुतो ब्रांड का है। Oh my god. Only legends remember this headphone. Rate my chat up. Also guess my rank. First chat up. अभी सेकंड सेटअप में ना सिर्फ आरजीबी दिखेगी और एकदम ब्लैक, एकदम अंधेरा हुआ रहेगा. देखना 100% देखना. अच्छा. Yeah, thank you for proving me wrong, bro. I'm little right though, but nice setup. टॉक्सिक का ट्रेलर देखा? नहीं देखा रे मैंने. चैट टॉक्सिक का ट्रेलर अच्छा है क्या? बोलते उसमें ये रॉकी भाई ने दाढ़ी किया है. ट्विटर पे देख रहा था मैं. ट्विटर पे स्क्रीनशॉट्स देख रहा था बस थोड़ी. रॉकी भाई दाढ़ी वाड़ी की है उसमें, देखा मैंने. रेड दिस शिट. Yo, what the hell is that wallpaper? अमीर सेटअप है वे चैट एकदम. ये अमीर बॉय सेटअप है. होली शिटनिंग. छपड़ी मूवी. अबे यार ये तुम लोगों का ये ओपिनियन ही गंदा है ना. छपड़ी मूवी ये क्या ओपिनियन है? छी. अच्छा है लेकिन पर्सनालिटी अब्यूजिव दिखाया है उसका. अच्छा बहुत ज्यादा ओवर है टॉक्सिक का ट्रेलर. ओ व्हाट इज हिज डिस्कॉर्ड? आई वांट टू शो माय सेटअप.
Now because he's having to deliver in this map number 2 of Sunset. We take a look at the agent select for PRX. They're bringing out its single duelist, but this isn't a Gecko. Something is on the Viper. Defy is on the Sage. Okay, this is a very different look.
Yeah, it's a very slow comp. We're seeing continual transition for PRX from being a double duelist, hyper-aggressive team to
something last time Viper किसमें खेला था?
on a lot of different maps. We'll see how this goes.
Summit. ब्रो व्हाट हर्ष भाई, ये लोग फिर हार जाएंगे.
उन लोग का मास्टर्स वाला कॉम्प ऐसे ही टाइप का था ना?
नहीं, किसके लिए बोल रहे हो?
वो जो ऐसा दीवार पे चढ़ के मारा था.
सेज रेज ओमेन.
This series alive.
I am actually really excited to see both stages. Divide back on the stage as well. He's been credited as being one of the best on PRX on stage. We'll have to wait and see as we send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
In we do go, and yeah, I mean, it is that Sage comp back out here on Sunset, but some changes. Something's playing Viper yet again.
Yeah, and I mean, his debut on it was stellar, to say the least. I mean, he absolutely took over that summit, so to see him back on that, very scary, but very scary. Arvero as well, Foxy9 on that chamber, LP Sage. Formidable, but you're going up against Device Sage too, so that should be a hell of a battle.
I think the last time that they showed this
Big game
competition was Champs versus Giant X.
Yep.
And obviously that was with Batman in the roster, so he was the one playing the Viper, and he had something playing Sova. So a couple minor, but albeit key differences here for PRX. We'll see how it does look and whether or not something has some
let us go
lineups for us.
Sure, we'll be looking for that. Ooh, Jing got dinked there.
Eyes on the roof.
Jinga dink.
The observers were on point.
ऐसा खेल रही है हर्ष भाई, ट्राई करने
We'll see
को.
if they can catch any more.
ओए क्लॉज भाई आ गए, देखे सिंडर गायब. क्लॉज भाई in.
Catching a shot there is Envy.
Yeah, and the heel went to Jing.
Oh, Santa Claus.
He's going to be walled off as what a shot from Foxy9.
Oh,
something dead. Divine now trying to collect these eliminations, and they're just trapped here on the slow field.
भाई सब spawn से नेट किया है जिंग ने.
Has made noise. Market door going to be shut for now. PRX contained over towards mid. Gotten it back into a 3v3. Not too much time. That heal would get cycled back in, but Divine might be the first. Oh no, Forsaken keeps him alive. Foxy now watching the cross. Not quite there within the rendezvous. Just uncertain about the approach. So they managed to get their way into the site here. Another shot connecting into the chest of Jing. Puts him down to 45. The Haunt going to be lobbed in. The Fuse trying to be stuck. As, push forward. Foxy! What is that? Fade away on the Forsaken! The pistol goes away a barrel.
What the
As Foxy on Chamber is just something else.
I know, he is ridiculous. I mean, just give the guy an agent where he just has to aim. I don't even know. That is crazy good.
Pixelated shot.
Huh?
Devi almost turns it around.
Pixelated.
You've got the 2v3 advantage, but they're just... Oh my god.
Sometimes you just...
ये क्या था भाई?
Sometimes you just do that, I suppose.
Jeez.
क्या भारी वाले कुछ तो है?
हाँ ना भाई.
They are feeling it today. I mean, Varel is
चढ़ क्या बोले वो लोग सामुराई?
in the zone.
एकदम ऐसा ना लाल पूरी नीली पूरी डब्बे में बंद है. ऐसा टाइप शिट था.
They don't care. They know what this moment is and they're embracing it.
Devi alone with that Sheriff will be able to find the one, but
इस पे दवाई अभी तक
just
चिम्बर
get taken
खेल रहा
down
था
before he can exit out to safety. Swing around the back. Hello.
Spike planted.
Klaus just watching.
I guess Klaus से
something
ज़्यादा
rushing.
impact सेंडर का होता है. Klaus जब आया ये लोग हगास मचा दिए.
He's connecting on the two there. It's Forsaken frantically jumping.
वो बोल रहे हम सब मिलके मारते हैं मिलके मारते हैं ऐसा बोले
easily is able to collect the kill.
WWW
Just the two players to try to see if they can find any additional damage. For now, all the weapons going to be carried over, but okay, one player going to be put down.
Well, guy GL, Foxy.
He knows that the round is over. He knows that he can't win this one out, but from here, it looks like he also won't be able to find any more eliminations.
Defuse. हो जाएगा.
Good little push and pull there from PRX, but really nice response from Varel. Using that util from Zuna again, who is seemingly just doing it all today.
जब से Foxy यहाँ आया है
मचा तो रहा है. The shooting's on point.
Yep.
There is a little that they can do wrong. That haunt tees it up.
एक चीज बता, अगर एक बार एक प्लेयर रिप्लेस करते तो उसके बाद थर्ड में रिप्लेस नहीं कर सकते ना वापस.
Very nice.
ये नहीं पता भाई.
Really well orchestrated.
ऐसा तो नहीं होना चाहिए.
What are you doing?
थर्ड में वापस सिंडर ले आए.
It's so unfortunate that Alex's suffering is so funny.
It is a little unfortunate, but it's still pretty funny. That gets the paranoia out.
कर सकते हैं बोल रहे.
कर सकते हैं.
She's gonna try to hold the one way.
I'm out of here.
Does tap the spike, and that does prompt a response, but
that's a lot of footsteps going to be heard by Foxy. And he's looking for that top mid insert now.
Foxy को देखो घुस गया अबे.
As all of Varel starts creeping their way back through tiles.
Oh boy.
And Foxy, I mean, he's just in so very deep, but he does get spotted. Okay, critical spot there.
Oh, and Devi's gonna see that.
I mean, if they can usher him into that rendezvous, something will be able to get this kill. There's a
nice
swing,
shot.
Elimination.
Yeah, nice shot. Something. He got two.
To the end, but he's gone two. As LP just wants to push forward, collect that gun. With the barrel, the Vandal in hand for Varel. I'll swing in and Envy somehow not taken down. Survives with barely anything.
Heal कर दो भाई उसको.
Is available.
Is Devi gonna bother?
Heal. Okay,
there it is.
Gonna say heal is available, Devi. It's been a little while. Meanwhile,
flank आ गया.
That main arrival. Not quite able to single-handedly win out the round like he has done in the past, but still finds the impact. Finds an opener for PRX to get back in. And they're playing a decently clean anti-bonus.
I mean, the timing here from Envy, huge to get that spot onto Foxy9. Like you mentioned, just playing to force him into that rendezvous one way or another. Something has no choice. Stick around.
That's my thoughts on Ion Vandal.
Go for more.
Ion Vandal is okay. Ion Phantom is good. It's the best Phantom out there.
They're
too good.
Doing okay. At least getting in that anti-bonus. And Zuna, one away from another Nightfall, man. He is... I mean, they're feeding him the orbs too, but...
Yeah. Building up this first one on the map very quickly. We'll listen to the
Yo, Reese.
Himself separate
Jing.
메인 플레이로 하면서 다 보고 갈게 얘들아.
핑맨 던지자. 두명 패시야 하나 더.
아글레 रे.
편하고 얘들아 확실하게 이겨서 나 얘 잡을 생각할게. 시간 쓴 다음에.
오케이. 좋아.
CT 사운드 둔 중. CT 안 와 아직. 확인했어. CT 없어. 링크로 가는 거 몰라.
Toxin screen
내가
down.
보는 중.
이겨줘라.
A calm's blessing around for Varel. 3-1, PRX.
They enjoying their life.
Street, trying to up the aggression and just getting punished. Forsaken's pushing over towards tiles, and in the end, he's just caught trying to clear a Sage wall.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, you saw Jing trying to sneak
He's something from Asia as well. No, he's from Russia.
Because they turned around real fast. And it is going to be a mostly eco hero rifle going to be given over to Jing. Sexy's got his ult. Zuna has that nightfall. It's going to be rather tricky to get this one to go for PRX. You never know.
Why is there any potential tricky positions here to spamming out that box? Meanwhile, TP forward up into the fast lane. Klaus working his way to backside, and Invi none the wiser.
Russia Asia में नहीं है क्या? पता नहीं, देख लो ना.
Here, but Sexy joins the fray, and somehow PRX have not managed to kill anyone. Flawless round. Is Varel are up 4-1, and I think it's time for a timeout call.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a
Bro,
great play
Varel
by
क्या one
Klaus.
side खत्म करेगी
Right up
अभी?
the middle of the fast lane, doesn't get spotted by the recon dart. So he's able to just get up and in for free. Envy none the wiser, was expecting that dart, because it doesn't get cleared, means that he's safe. Very much is not. Varel showing that they can match the tempo and aggression, no problem. Maybe even better than PRX can.
पीछे backside 3 लोग fight लिए
So
थे.
you got to talk about this. Having a tough time of
Slow up के कारण
getting
कोई
much
नहीं मार
accomplished.
पाया.
I mean,
दवाई
these
off निकाला है
executes have
अभी.
been really, really good. If they take a main fight,
वो पढ़ाई कर रहा है एलेक्स भाई, बताए जा रही कुछ तो.
it's been heavily Varel favored. And they just
One-sided
picked up
नहीं
a
होगा
ton
ये
of
game.
economy to make matters worse. So this is a crucial round for PRX, not just in this map, but in this series.
That's not
तक गंदा फोटो ये क्लो का यार.
Not at all.
ये AI वाले बैन कर देने चाहिए ऐसी चीजें यार. एक तो YouTube पे AI thumbnails बैन कर देने चाहिए जो complete ये AI से बनते हैं. इतना annoying लगता है ना AI thumbnails.
Coordination's great, the team fighting's great. They're so good about covering each other, creating that extra angle. I don't know.
Bro, क्या हो रहा है इनको?
Maybe? I hope
I
not.
didn't see what the sign was.
I didn't see it either.
हाँ, road rage font वाले. मतलब AI की मदद से बनने वाले thumbnail are good.
Okay, I
They
mean,
are
this is
good.
the classic.
But complete AI से बनने वाला thumbnail जिसमें title ऐसा slanted font में लिखा होता है और ऐसा yellow color, white color. छी!
First contact over towards Ali. He's going to be eliminated. Showstopper. Shot.
Oh my LP!
Very nice shot to take him out of the sky, but the rocket this time will be able to
2v3.
land. Foxy gets himself forward onto the side, trying to open things up. As Envy first on the scene. He's being made, a plan to come through.
Oh.
Drone, I don't think catching a glimpse there. Foxy just going to swing out. He just takes down something. Suddenly it is a 2v2. Envy, and he's swinging. Devi's still working his way over here. And now you've got a tour de force on the other side.
Nice shot, Envy!
He is dialed in on the angle. Klaus off the bench.
Klaus.
Into the lobby.
अरे वाह, revive भी कर दिया था.
Red's going to be necessary regardless, just to try to bolster the economy. And PRX off the timeout call will get themselves another round win.
आज भाई watch time पूरा करने की कोई trick बताओ. Trick विक नहीं है भाई, अच्छे videos डालो.
Being a little bit patient there is Jing. Get that kill on the trailing player. Zuna with the spike. Make matters worse there. Uses the showstopper to cover it. I mean, nice by LP to at least get the trade.
Bro, हवे में मारा है ना LP ने.
Overdrive so fast, but again, Varel, there's always extra layers. It's so hard to take a 1v1, a contact fight against Varel. There's seemingly always an extra player right there. That's how good their coordination is. Foxy's going to have an operator as well, so him and Devi potentially.
भैया play Dear Passenger, it's a very funny game. अब तक आया नहीं है रे. जो भी Instagram पे अभी ट्रेंडिंग में रील्स चल रहे हैं ना, जिस पे बता रहे हैं ये गेम खेलो दोस्तों के साथ, ये गेम खेलो, वो सारे गेम्स अब तक रिलीज नहीं हुए.
Should he deem it necessary, but for now, Foxy not really under any further fire or threat.
Yo.
As wall up, attempts to peek over the top here from something, and yeah, I think he caught a glimpse and will
spot हो गया था.
Meanwhile, Devi, he wants to get deeper on this angle with that op. Segment about to break. Oh, gets a leg shot on the clouds, but he cannot find the kill. Critically, for Varel, that means the smokes are still alive, and now he's back up to full.
Yeah, that's...
सेज के पास रेज, लेकिन सेज को ही अगर लिटा दिया, आए होए मजा आ जाएगा. Never mind. हाँ, लेट गया.
You're going to lose the majority of the time there, Envy. Doesn't get taken down.
For second TP on top of that shit.
To find a kill. Foxy, quick draw with a headhunter.
10 spot.
Gets it into a 1v2, but give them where the spike is at and given Devi's angle. This should be unwinnable.
Tough round. Devi के पास भी
no
op
one
है.
to peek here from PRX.
30
oh
seconds
boy.
left.
That is playing with fire.
पौनी खत्म हो गया है. तो ये राउंड वैसे भी PRX जीत गई है, मैं पौनी लेके आता हूँ.
Might have gone through. Funny thing is he could just sneak through, but Devi watching the angle again.
Might have to collect this now and go, but Devi will be able to strike him down. So PRX 2 rounds in a row and 1 away from tying it.
This is huge for PRX again, winning the round when the economy was on the brink. Oh my gosh, and that almost didn't go well for something. And then Jing and Forsaken, just raining it down. Nice high-low crossfire. Woo! God, Foxy, it's just so nasty.
Guys, this round, can you slow him in this round?
Timeout.
Oh,
okay.
Barrel.
Being proactive with this.
I like it. I really like it. Stop that momentum before it can build. Plus, it's a pivotal round for you and your economy. You have 3 players that are getting pretty low on credits. So absolutely a good time. Take some time to talk about these things. I'm very curious what the coach has to say about this, because again, a lot of it's just...
ओए आज हैदराबाद ने स्टोरी डाली है 1 out of 30. क्या हैदराबाद जिम करने गए थे या शीरो गया था?
That extra layer, have that extra advantage. You know, the trades now being...
चैट तुम लोगों ने देखा हैदराबाद ने स्टोरी डाली है? एक और चीज ब्रो, आई एम फीलिंग सो गुड. कल पोटैटो ताई भी बोली कि तुम्हारी स्टोरी देख के जिम चालू की हूँ. अभी हैदराबाद ने भी 1 out of 30 डे कर रहे हैं हैदराबाद. आई फील सो नाइस. एवरीवन आउट देयर इज सम वन वे. मेरे को डीएम भी पब्लिक कर रही है कि भाई तेरे को देख के जिम चालू किया है. आई एम थिंकिंग कि अभी है ना जिम में मैं ट्राइपॉड लेके जाऊं और अपने ना सिर्फ ऐसे फोटो डालने से बजाय मैं अपने वर्कआउट वाले वीडियोस डालूं. कल वाला लेग एक्सटेंशन वाला तो मैंने ऐसे ही निकाल के डाल दिया था. वो गंदा सा एंगल लगा के.
Damage to be found by Devi.
Oh, nice shot, Devi.
Speed with the op. He's able to find one that boosts up over the top. And Foxy is more than prepared.
Oh my god.
Devi gets a little bit antsy and makes the wise decision to drop back.
Now you got to start worrying about your flanks. You do have the trademark there at the very least as Varel. See how Forsaken wants to play it here. Oh, Foxy's so ready for it.
और कोई बोला था I don't like posting gym stories. मैं कब बोला ये?
He is just locked in.
Protein brand collab incoming. नहीं यार, वो brand collab के लिए थोड़ी ना कर रहे.
He's gonna be partying on stage.
Watch out, Hongdae. Foxy 9's coming. Well, something.
Okay.
I just rare whiffs.
Okay. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. 2v3.
But soon down to 5.
हैदराबाद बोले थे अच्छा.
Gives the rest of the team.
भाई माउथ वॉशिंग एंड आयरनेस गेम ट्राई करो. इंस्टा पे भेजो ना, इंस्टा पे भेजो ना. मैं इंस्टा डीएम चेक करता हूँ सबके दोस्तों.
It's still slow on the approach because you know.
Thank you for the 50 rupees, Debashish.
Absolutely have.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, they're shaving.
Probably save territory.
They're gonna go for it. They say, okay, well, we.
First time on your channel, Kush bhai, hello. Thank you so much, Debashish, for the 50 rupees.
So a save call from PRX.
मेरे तो नहीं करते. अरे मैं रिक्वेस्ट वाले चेक करता हूँ. मैं ना डीएम वो वाले चेक नहीं करता. मतलब जो एग्जिस्टिंग एक्सेप्ट कर लिया होता है ना, वो शायद ही करता हूँ मैं. लेकिन रिक्वेस्ट वगैरह कर लेता हूँ.
In this meta in particular, which favors mechanics. The team fights and that kind of stuff, but it's doing it in a lot of different ways. He's got the awareness, he's got the brains.
इतनी मस्त गेम रील भेजा है मैंने अब तक देखा नहीं कटिंग चाय के नाम से. ओए नहीं, अबे मैं सबके डीएम्स देखता हूँ लेकिन रिप्लाई नहीं करता. रिप्लाई सिर्फ उनको करता हूँ जिनका मतलब जिनको रिप्लाई करना जरूरी होता है. ऐसा घंटा इतना रील्स भेजा है नहीं देखता तू. अरे तो मैं रील्स देखते बैठूं क्या तुम्हारी?
Yeah.
Get comfy, Alex.
I think he just would rather see them be a little bit, especially something a little bit more patient there.
All going to be cleared out. Forsaken now having to try to hit the eject button. And it does manage to do so.
सीन ही नहीं करता चलो ठीक है सीन कर दूंगा मैं रिप्लाई शायद ही करूंगा लेकिन सीन कर दूंगा ठीक है
to just catch a stray there as well.
और magical peak में मार दिया लाए भाई को.
But you're re-swinging back in. You're going to be unfavored. And these push-outs from the rest of the PRX players, unfortunately, it's just a bit slow. As Foxy continues to scout around, trying to assess where Forsaken could have gone. You still have LP, he still has a wall. That now goes up, the jump out of the front. Forsaken, again, barely able to slip the net. Paranoia, however, not going to be connecting on everyone, and LP takes down Forsaken before finally falling to Envy's hands. Brings it now into a 3v4. Jing, the arrival around the back, a paint shell to potentially clear the corner, but Foxy's going to be dialed in once again with that operator. Rebounds it. Foxy, well, he's not really under any threat. It just doesn't go deep enough to actually get a catch on him. Meanwhile, jump out of the smoke. Foxy, eyes traded back sight. The kill is his. This round is Veryl's.
2-0 तो नहीं कर पाएगी भाई. 2-0 तो हो ही नहीं पाएगा.
For this map and this series, up to 6 is something. Trying to collect it, but Foxy just goes, you're going to give me another one? I'll take it.
He is ridiculous with the operator. And I mean, PRX just challenges him time and time again, and they pay the price. Let's swing out there.
MD अख्तर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है rate my setup enjoyer not found name GET.
Just kind of coming into it one
by one. अख्तर भाई thank you for the 10 rupees. यार गलत टाइम पे तुम लोग बोल देते हो यार चेक करने अभी तो मैच चल रही है अभी कैसे देखूंगा.
Right now our PRX.
It's all because of that guy. Google पे अख्तर भाई.
Now he's got a tour de force.
4-man B peak. Eco round है वैसे तो. And Viral सही side choose की है भाई.
Some of them about to be cash capped like Zuna. And he's just like, yeah, I'll just have a stinger and a tour de force. That's all I need. Meanwhile, they have to start pushing. And LP is aware of this.
LP एक भी नहीं मार पाएगा देखना.
Okay. A shot.
दो spot कर लिया बे. भाई उनको समझ गया 5 flank है.
Has to be re-wrapped back around. As you still have a trademark as well. Situate this flank.
And it should all be heard here by LP. He's gonna hear so many footsteps.
Oh shit!
Okay, opening shot.
Oh shit! Oh my god, the white! Jing with his eyes!
Just arrived.
And he missed.
Showstopper again, not gonna be finding much of anything but LP. Out from Street, gonna be taken down after taking down Jing. Forsaken the guardian hand, able to find himself at 3K. And of course, that's the round that PRX win. As only they can do, stumbling into success, they will get themselves a 4th.
What a freaking round!
I could do nothing but throw up my hands here. Oh, ridiculous.
Oh, nice shots, the
I mean, he just, sometimes I just feel like he might as well just rock a Sheriff.
Yeah.
Kaka, the
He's just too damn good
with it. Kaka!
You've heard of Eddie the Eagle, this is Divide the Deagle. This is, I mean, so incredible with it.
Dawai Kaka! Match के बाद देखना डन है. याद दिलाओ
so much when PRX needed it the most. 3-player crossfire.
Oh, अरे blind में मारा Santa भाई.
Paranoid. He's still able to find the one. Divide just gets healed in from behind, but now he is very much entrenched. Spot out. Taking names with him.
Serious? What is this
as
guy, bro?
Comes up with a 4K.
Oh my god! What is he doing?
Whoa.
Okay.
Jeez, man.
A back-to-back round win for PRX.
आयुष भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया और लिखा तेरे लिए कितनी दिक्कत है सबका सजेशन सुनना.
करने चला गया.
नहीं दिक्कत तो नहीं है भाई. It's nice कि इतने सारे सजेशंस आते हैं. कुछ नहीं भाई.
Reminiscent of Zuna's 4K.
हाइड्रा भाई के बारे में.
Just holding in a corner.
हाइड्रा भाई ने ये डाला ना स्टोरी.
It was a really nice paranoia from Forsaken.
1 out of 30.
Disrespects that right there. That transfer on the Zexy.
Instagram चला नहीं रहा हूँ ना हर्ष भाई.
Oh, disgusting. Using the wall too for that little bit of
आयुष
extra
भाई ने
cover is
22 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है तेरे लिए कितना दिक्कत है सबका सजेशन सुनना मैं तो चिढ़ जाता. नहीं यार ऐसा नहीं है
Keep the pace.
ऐसी बात नहीं है
Going to be tagged down to 50. The heal immediately have to be invested. Push
I feel
forward
nice
towards
इतने लोग
Invi,
suggestion देते हैं
however, is able to catch two. Foxy, Zexy, both now dead. Site has been taken though.
suggestion अगर कोई देगा नहीं तो शायद छिड़ जाऊंगा
He finds it. House is gone. LP considering the res, but it would absolutely just
PRX
be
मचा दी पाशा
In the meantime, it's
4v2
able to find a res of his own. Forsaken back into the mix. And now he's got a 4v2. He's just going to TP back the box, quick cancel back over to Street. Just wanted to make sure that the site was completely emptied out.
Yeah, you just need to cover the red X's on the ground here. That's PRX. Don't give them the res. They want to pivot, that's fine, I think. Forsaken will be kind of leaning that direction anyway, but the op can hold the angles. It's kind of all you need to do here.
Oh.
Yeah. The X marks the
well,
spot.
6
PRX know
is
exactly where to
cooking,
look.
bro. 6 all.
And LP. Not sure where you're. I was
तो मेरे भेजे हुए DM देख के देखा करना जब दिक्कत नहीं है तो देखूंगा यार
It's going to be
देखूंगा
6 and 6, much like we saw on Split.
देखो मैं तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ
Collecting the final 3.5.
I mean, Divide got him going, and then Envy. Oh, his turn up to bat. And he.
अब देखो ये existing DMs है ना देखो white white दिख रहा है ये सब ये existing DMs है
Swing out of that smoke and don't mind that he challenges LP there.
लेकिन request में देखना चलो ये भी white white ही है
going for that res.
लेकिन ये देखो ये faded लग रहा है ये faded ये सारे मैंने देखे हुए ये देखो ये सारे देखे मैंने सारे
देना सीखा भाई
ये सारे देखा हूँ मैंने देख रहे हो और spam में भी
मिल मत जाना next बार बता रहा हूँ
ये देखो ये सारे मैंने देखे ये अभी नए वाले नहीं देखे मैंने जो ऊपर है हाँ और नए वाले में देखो यही है बहुत मन है आज तुमसे बात करने का घंटा रिप्लाई नहीं करता हाय लोल चलो अभी एक नॉर्मल डीएम खोलता हूँ ठीक है नॉर्मल डीएम खोलता हूँ लड़की का देखता है अगर एक लड़की का नहीं है देख एक लड़की दिख रही है यहाँ पे
Some dry contact against
एक भी लड़की नहीं है भाई मेरे पूरे डीएम में एक भी लड़की नहीं है भाई
Of course, it was Alex's bomb that we had on camera just a little bit ago.
चलो एक रैंडम डीएम खोलता हूँ देखते क्या है
during the pre-show with
शौर्य भाई का है चार्ली भाई का है अर्नव भाई का खोलते हैं
well within earshot, so I'm sure she's hearing her son say some things that she hasn't heard since he was living at home.
लेगड़े रखा है और चिकन का इमोजी डाला है
Right, not gonna lie, something my आप कैसे वाइपर खेल रहे हैं?
Mom, don't listen to the comms videos, please.
Yes.
You can watch the games, don't never listen to the comms videos.
टट्टी खाली लिख रहा है एक बंदा.
Maybe. Alex will have his mouth washed out with soap after this. We'll find out. But
meanwhile, the
if it happens, we'll be sure to record and upload it.
Holy shitting, bro.
Content team just insta DMs her every time.
ओए साइड स्विच हो चुकी है PRX on attack now.
Looking for the one tap. A little bit of damage going to be suffered, but he's able to rendezvous out. Push forward. A little bit of a default going to be taken here, but Foxy up and over the top is going to be able to find Forsaken before getting traded out. But the trade up. Right there is Zuna. Runs him down, but Jing with a frenzy.
Zuna almost done it, bro.
Kills for that raise. They're not going for the plant. They're pushing. And they're potentially giving this over. LP, he finds more damage. That paint shell. Rebounded right into LP, but LP gets the kill before the paint shell can burst. It's a Red Bull clutch. Veryl 3-1 in pistols and back into the lead.
What am I watching?
मैंने जिमनी की रील भेजी है तेरे को वो मोटो विद मस्ती वाले अकाउंट से हाँ क्या देखता हूँ.
What is going on? This is insanity. Foxy gets up on the wall. Crazy good double. I mean, Jing with the frenzy. Doing a ton of work, but that double from Zuna was so brutal. I don't know, you just don't anticipate that he's there that quick. Doesn't matter. Just get the plant down. I agree. I heard that desk slam below us, and I agree with it.
Everything for the 6-7.
Fully agree with that one. That is not what you want to see.
Pick कर दिया अबे उसने spam में मारा.
One of your bandits now gone. The Divide.
अबे ये नहीं मान रहा ना भाई.
The sheriff himself.
ये नहीं मान रहा.
Himself.
What is he shooting today?
Surely.
Nah, there's no way he's gonna. Yeah.
He won't even check the corner, but
bro,
he's already given such a lifeline to the rest of the team to try to get back into this.
कहाँ पे मार रहा है भाई?
ना हर्ष भाई ये आयन शरीफ जो चलाते हैं ना भाई इंसेन शरीफ चलाते हैं.
Guy is just unbelievable. Give him the nickname Tombstone or something. I mean, he is just crazy.
टेक्सचर हो गया, क्लर्ज हो गया, दवाई हो गया.
What is Clint Eastwood's character in The Good and the Bad and the Ugly?
I don't think he has a name.
Yeah, it's like the man with no name or something like that. Jeez.
Well, Levi has a name, and we know it worldwide for a very good reason.
A couple bandits still in hand here for Paper X.
I mean, Zexy, he's not going to be able to do much as initial contact, so I mean, he does have that share of it as well. Let's see if it's blessed as he takes it off the corpse of Levi.
They've got a crossfire going.
Yeah, that's paranoia as well. Chucked in, blind is there, and Zexy had already committed to the slide. Now he is dead. Forsaken, able to find LP, and the counter swing comes through. It is a thrifty for Paper X to tie it up.
It's just the most Paper X stuff you're ever gonna see.
Absolute
Throw
China.
a pistol into converting the eco on the back of.
भाई ये दवाई है ना बे, यही तो मार रहा है, अकेला मार रहा है.
I like Tombstone.
Sure.
Oh my God. This is a great setup too. You've got that crossfire,
Holy
and
shit,
it's just an absolute meat grinder. Well, here we go again. With Foxy9 in the mix, I am not counting out a barrel. Ooh.
That was just a hair off. Nearly had Jing.
A barrel eco. That's what I wanted to say. And that's what I'm talking about.
And that's what they might be able to get. Foxy still here, going to be unscouted. Oh, never mind. Actually, the recon does get the ping. He's just eating it. He's just tanking it. That does end up being at his expense.
That was diabolical.
He's trusting in his ability to be able to find those shots. Cannot blame him. So paranoia through, something going to be collapsed upon. Zexy able to find the kill, but the snake bite will ultimately claim him. They didn't do a 3v3.
सुबह है ना क्या हुआ? मैं किचन में गया वो ओट्स बनाने.
But they managed to make a go of this.
भाई चाय की स्मेल आ गई बे, बहुत ऐसा लगा महीनों बाद चाय की स्मेल आ गई.
Guardian now going to be
अगर कोई इतनी तेज तलब हो गई ना भाई कि माँ कसम आज तो चाय पी के रहूंगा, लेकिन नहीं पी मैंने, लेकिन भाई.
He's going to try to just maybe fake
और
out
अभी मेरे को ना अचानक कुरकुरे खाने का मन कर रहा है.
Stop Jing from getting that showstopper online.
ऐसा बाउल भर के कुरकुरे खाने का मन कर रहा है.
Up now 8-7 as we get ready to go into our first proper bye between these two squads in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, it is incredible with Paper Rex sometimes just how they can look like just a really well-drilled, really well-thought-out team. This is a good round overall. You know, Foxy gets a kill, whatever, and this is, you know, something is playing the right position because he's getting the info on this big flank. He's gonna call the extra players over to help cover it. If he dies there, it's actually pretty much fine. So they cover their flanks really well on this half. But on the other half, I felt like they weren't doing it as consistently and as reliably.
I guess I'm pregnant.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, we could be in for a chaotic one, so let's go ahead and listen to Paper Rex.
लेकिन कोई किसी को मारा नहीं.
Hold down. Running. Can you guys go up? To city. They're running away. Go. Come. 3, 2, 1. To be clear, maybe side max. Maybe side guys. I fall up and we hold down. I'm making play guys. Nice. Revive. One more city. I'm needing right side. Nice. I'm far fade, I think.
अरे क्या बात है भाई.
Market guys. What the fuck? Close the door market. Maybe flanking. Yeah, I'm watching flank guys. Smoke down soon. Carry link guys. Smoke down now.
Clear the flank. Push and pull.
Yeah,
I'm looking to make this very clean. Rez did get committed in there and bring Forsaken back from the grave, but still looking to be 5 players strong. And convert an effective bonus here for Paper Rex. That's a massive momentum.
Think that को craving चली जाएगी. हाँ बे कल ही पिया इसलिए रात में.
Yeah, this is now getting a little bit scary.
इतना ज़्यादा नहीं पीना चाहिए वो भी भाई. पानी पीना चाहिए ज़्यादा तो. पानी अरे पानी किधर?
Plenty of cash. Could even get some extra alt orbs out of it. So might as well. Oh, Zaxi was late on that. That's a freebie for Envy. That's another weapon out.
Up by 2.
Sasuke! Thank you so much for the response, everyone. But the Pow Gang, Sasuke!
kind of curious. I was going to say, Vero might stop the clock.
जब तक Foxy
one
का
of the
ऑफ
big
नहीं
reasons
निकलता
I'm
तब तक
seeing is
Varel
that
का डिफेंस
Foxy
मुश्किल
9
है.
is one away from a tour de force, so you might have something that the coach wants to talk about to make a play for an orb here, to make sure you can get that ult.
Bro, ये 4 second बंटा 4 second का क्रॉसर है बे.
इसका 4 second का ना उसको मिल गया उसका क्रॉसर भाई वापस एक नया वाला.
TK9 has to say about it.
TK9
for Paper X.
इसमें कल रील भेजी थी लास्ट वाली देखी थी क्या?
Got on this attacker side and they're right as rain.
चेक करने दो.
Exactly what they want to do, but Foxy had already yeah. Players and coaches are begging a PRX win.
It's always stressful. Doesn't matter. Are you playing against Paper X? Stress. Are you watching Paper X? Stress. Is playoffs on the line for you?
Stress.
हर्ष भाई, मेरे शहर में जलेबी बहुत फेमस है. आपके शहर में क्या फेमस है?
I can't think of many matches where I haven't been stressed watching Paper X.
पता नहीं.
Like if I'm not casting them. When I'm casting them, I'm not too stressed because I don't generally care too much if they win or lose.
Sometimes they still
stress you in a way. Yeah. It's a mentally taxing
thing.
Like having to watch TMB stream.
नहीं इसके ऊपर मत देखना, स्ट्रीम में मत देखना. अच्छा टीम का तो मस्त है ना ब्रो.
God, I hope he's watching.
चौथे में 160, अगले में शमशान घाट.
He is indeed.
खाचा देते.
Had to get one in at him.
चरपटा gang.
You got it, Sliggy, yesterday. You called him anemic.
That's true, I did.
After he VIP'd you.
I know.
Khacha King
I'm not
bolte
very
usko.
grateful. You know, they banned me for nothing in the first
Khacha
place.
King.
Some kind of 6-7 joke or something, which is just... You know, they deserve to be made fun of a little bit.
Well, Khelraay leading the charge. Meanwhile, Showtimer's going to be opened up. Targets, but still, well, not quite an opportunity. They're going to scatter to the wings, the space. So Showtimer will just go ahead and check out the site, make sure that it's clear. Spike gets brought forward, but you've got nearly 4 players nearby enough to go for a very fast flood retake. And NB unable to intercept. That means he's going to be very delayed, trying to join back in with the rest of the squad.
Oh, yo.
Vero knows it.
Rendezvous has to be taken. Forsaken now, rewrapping over to backside. Space has been given up.
Something ka round hai, chat.
Something contained.
Nice shot, Foxy. Something ka round hai.
Take its position now known.
Oh.
Something's going to be caught. LP.
Oh,
LP and be dead at all. On the shoulders of Forsaken to defuse. Held up the half. It doesn't just stick it.
You will not kill my ally.
The res to come in, just trying to bait it, and he's swinging out a little bit wider. The Forsaken gets overwhelmed. The defuse will be there.
Freaking round,
Vero will be able to bring this back. Just 1 round separating.
Yeah, it's just good patience being shown here by Vero. And like you mentioned, Envy not winning that fight, something I had my eyes trained on the map. In mid.
Yeah.
Was a
कुछ ऐसी ही होगी भाई रील गंदी सी इसके बाद में कुछ बोला रहेगा वो तुम बोल रहे हो और ऐसा हंस रहे रहोगे. Bro, just stop.
And I thought for a second this looked pretty good for Paper X. They intentionally give up space on the site to surround it, and they can't outfight him. And it's LP who shows up late to the party, and it should be known. It should be being calmed over. Okay, no contact for Jing there. There is that tour de force. Is he going to be ahead of it? Oh my God!
Just run away.
Yep, I don't blame you.
9-8.
I don't want any
Chat,
of
कौन
that.
जीत रहा है? महाकुसुम इतना क्लोज जाएगा गेम लगा देता रे.
Shocker does not clear that trademark.
2-0 तो घंटा नहीं होगा.
Vero still free to just give up on holding that top mid position.
And they're pivoting off to clear that wall. This is good protocols for Vero. And I think Paper X is, you know, gonna have to do what they do best, which is go into the strong side of a team and fight their way through. Foxy 9's getting over here now too. I mean, this has taken so long. You've made so much noise as Paper X. Are you going to have the wherewithal to call a pivot?
And Foxy, I mean, now you can't even try.
Nope.
You cannot pivot. Meanwhile, it's Forsaken. It's just Blair witching it against the wall, waiting for the setup.
But I charge on it. Charge on
wide enough to be able to find him. It's immediately broken down. I mean, Paper X know that they are boxed in. Meanwhile, it's a TP out towards defender's spawn, but...
Oh!
Here's that shot! How has Forsaken gotten away with that? Some kills in reply into a 2v2 divide with the drag across, able to find Sexy. Foxy 9, dead moments before the pin now to be invested.
Forsaken क्या दिया देखे?
Worked
Bro,
his
he
way
just
back
shot
over.
on him. He just shot on his
Forsaken
face.
may have just pulled this round win out of his ass with that shot.
देखा वो ये भी ऐसे ही कुछ तो बोला.
Nice.
The timing.
You wanna taste?
Gives up the space into the pit. Suna
You make noise?
hang down.
Oh, shit.
Swing is there.
Oh, shit.
Something
Oh,
has
shit.
fallen.
Nice dawai, nice.
And now he's been spotted with high.
हाँ बता भाई क्या
he
taste?
gets the third. He gets the closer.
You wanna taste?
PRX up the double digits.
My God. Oh my goodness.
देखो ये हाई सेंस में ये होता है किधर भी मारो किधर भी लगता है.
All business there.
Remember what you said about not getting stressed when you cast this team?
No, it's well, it's a weird kind of stress. Well, there's some stress being shown by Devi and TFM. Weak buy. Couple rifles in there, including a Guardian. Couple ults too. Zexy with that overdrive. It's pretty good with
18-9 चल रहा है दवाई अकेला मारेगा.
Big round for Varel to go. They are gonna throw up the Sage util to deny this quick B entry. PRX will at least clear the wall. But with the smoke there too, don't feel comfortable. Look where Zexy's gotten.
ओए something.
Something is
चमट something को भाई क्या शेरिफ चल रही है आज सारे players की.
Die to the neon, die to the chamber. Paranoia going to be chucked out there from Klaus. Slow up and over the top, and LP just tucked it behind that wall segment. Now going to make his presence known. He's able to find one with the classic with a eye. Still alive, still
Neon
fighting.
ult कर दिया है.
Works so very
Ui,
low.
गन
and
उठा लिया
LP with
LP.
a covered weapon.
Kill my allies.
The pop one, Forsaken, brought back from the dead just to die yet
वो
again.
इसका ult refuel हो गया ना फिर. They are waiting for result to go.
On the flank should be their undoing.
अरे माँ कसम. अरे क्या
a big round for LP, a big round for Varel. As they are keeping this just about neck and neck.
I was just about to say, I'd love to see a timeout here because you've got to talk about
अरे नहीं
the
क्लच
awareness
भाई.
of the negative space,
उसके
something that I thought
neon ult
PRX was doing
refuel
a
हो गया
pretty
ना,
good
वो
job
लोग
with
neon ult
early
के लिए
in the
रुके
half.
थे.
It's now starting to kind of slip their mental, the tunnel vision,
मतलब अच्छा
beginning to
इसकी ये
creep
बोल
into
रहा
that
है.
PRX
हाँ
mindset.
देखो फिर उसका रिफ्यूल हो गया ना
Invested
neon
the
ult.
res there too. That's so painful.
उसके पहले जो क्लासिक से एक मारा मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ.
You gotta watch these flanks. You gotta be aware of where you're giving up space because Varel will happily try to punish. That's a beautiful round from them.
राइट क्लिक करते करते उसने गन उठाई है भाई. काय करतो श्यामडे काय करतो? अरे काय करतो? अरे समोर दिसतो माणूस अरे तू मार कर अरे काय करतो? अरे श्यामडे काय करतो? अरे एवढं नाही
Being
कळत
so static, being so simple with
एलेक्स भाई को
these
टेंशन क्या है?
moments
व्यू
where you
होता
just
होगा
clear
ना
the
फिर भी.
stage wall, you take a pause, and then you go for your hit.
भले चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाइड है.
Making it too easy for Varel.
हाँ ना भाई इतना स्ट्रेस में ऐसा बंदा जो
Would you like to know what TMV?
6 बार 7 बार फाइनल लेके
sure.
चले गया
Okay,
टीम को.
just hold
6
your
बार.
tongue.
वही.
Don't say anything that'll get you in trouble. But
एक बार
he
जीत गया.
कॉल
said,
कर. अरे उन लोग को कॉल करने की जरूरत नहीं है बनता है.
We'll get the same amount of playoff.
वो लोग है ऑलरेडी विषय उनका.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
maybe you just start growing it back out,
I could.
and then they'll just win the whole thing.
I mean, I'd look like Brent if I did.
Yeah.
So I could.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not like I'm completely bald. It's just not the most pretty thing in the world.
I mean, God forbid, compared to what we already have.
I know. It gets worse. That's the
Barrel ने-
scary part.
वैरल ने PRX को लटका दिया. टीम में कुछ तो है. वैरल ने T1 को 2-0 किया है.
It's true. It's true.
Ay.
I mean, you know, TMV is the reason that we have directions on shampoo bottles. So
That's a good point.
yeah.
Ooh. He is obsessed with glue as well. Well, going to be spotted.
3-1 चल रही है भाई वो टीम.
They are all playing a risk. Foxy9 is not able to find anything though. Was actually eat a little bit of damage in exchange.
I mean, they bought themselves a lot of extra space, so I do like this from PRX. You're not going to be going towards the Sage Wall side. You're still kind of going into the strong side, but in a much less dangerous setup. Oh my God, Zexy!
Just spraying and praying. They're just swinging right into it. Envy now dead as
ना
well.
ये कुछ भी है. ये तो कुछ भी है भाई.
Plant to come through, but this is going to have to take some
ऐसा कुछ भी
clutch
मारना
here
पड़ेगा
from
अभी 4 सेकंड को.
PRX.
Come on 4 सेकंड. दवाई भी बचा है.
Still with an op.
With his op.
Divine checking back over towards Ali, but Klaus just staying tucked into the corner.
They're waiting
now.
for the flank, guys.
Meanwhile, double approach coming in from main.
Here.
At least you had the wall here for Divai. Give him some awareness. Oh, that's a great. Oh my God!
Divai able to find one. Just pulling on the loose threads here, trying to unravel things, but maybe caught. No, he's able to touch back around the corner. Meanwhile,
LP hug diya bhai. LP hug diya bhai.
Running down LP. The view's getting started, but Suna. Oh, the shots are clean. The time is not there. He continues to be a miracle worker for PRX.
So why nikala?
He is just so confident in some of these moments. I mean, this looks like it should be round done. Huge double kill through the smokes for Zexy. But again, Divai has his util in the post plant. Just absorbing that pressure. Look like Suna might go huge. Oh man. A knife's edge, but Divai knew the time wasn't there. Tried to get out with the op, but couldn't.
Foxy's tagged. Up and over and Ching. I cannot get a showstopper.
Are you serious?
His life, quite literally. I don't know how the hell he is still alive. Oh, shit. He stuck it!
Poison orb emitting.
Oh my God, Chad.
Zuna's right there.
But the game's not over yet. 3v4 है, 3v4 है.
मैं आज शायद जिनका ना एक अल्ट कनेक्ट हुआ वो भी गलती से.
I think so.
शूना ने हमेशा 2K किया है. क्या ये बार की भी करेगा? वहाँ का सब एक मार दिया. बड़ा बंदा मार दिया. 2 के बराबर एक मार दिया उसने.
Follow up is now it's down to something in
3v2. चेंबूर अभी भी उधर है.
How much awareness do they have that something's that deep already?
Well, all of it now.
Good Muli, good Muli.
Fight to delay. Relay bolt going to be chucked out, and Envy is continuing to push. Okay.
This flash is going big. This flash is big.
The chase coming in. Zexy just trying to isolate it down. Envy now having to do it all. Have to be an ace. Cannot find that fourth.
Out aim कर रही ना अभी PRX उनको भाई.
Not going down without a fight.
What? एक second.
Barrel वाले का tough fight दे रहे यार.
Barrel निकाली क्या ये round?
Huge respect.
भाई मेरे को लगा PRX.
Yep. I mean, look. How? That is crazy. Just kind of got slowed up above him, I guess. Made it pretty easy for the spray, but I mean, what Forsaken did makes me want to put my head.
Mid round मेरा थोड़ा सा ऐसा हो गया. Sorry.
Oh my God, GG.
Yep. Well, yeah. It's a little of poison between the guys whose names.
वो eco आ गया PRX का.
Now they're on an eco. But you know, Divai's got a sheriff. That's all I need. That's so much stall here. At least you're going to avoid the outlaw, maybe until now. But it makes so much noise. I'm not sure how much of that Foxy could hear. Maybe not enough. I'd like to see them fake some footsteps if they were going to pivot. Make a little bit of it, create a little bit of attention one way or another, but kind of being pretty obvious about what they want to do here in mid. Putting the recon dart. Divai one away from a res.
Zexy with his outlaw.
Outlaw निकाली है इसने.
Just give a warning shot over to something.
Divai वापस mid पे जा रहा है वो pick निकाल ले.
Divai. Clear out that trademark. Does so. Wall up.
और आयरनी का B पे 3 जने बैरल के.
Paranoia does go out though. A little bit of a boon.
They're playing in front of that smoke.
Oh, now they're gonna bust out. Foxy, never mind. 4 second inside. Jing.
The up and over, tries to make his exit.
कैसे तो kill निकाला है? कैसे तो निकाला है? Oh, 4 second.
Kill found. Trying to intercept.
Hagli.
Can't quite align it. Some more damage gonna be found. Zuna gonna be eliminated.
1v3.
Something now. The last one alive with that bandit in hand. A 2-tap, but does get stunned. And Zexy from main will get them the round to win. It is tied up 11-11.
Yo!
It is very scrappy. Some pretty good ideas.
Like the stream, everyone. Subscribe to the channel too. We are close to 150,000 subscribers.
On this execute.
30 seconds left.
As you can see there, he's
And
fine.
किक पे भी स्ट्रीम हो रही है दोस्तों. किक
Holds
पे
the
सिर्फ
line,
20
gets a big
फॉलोअर्स चाहिए
early
10,000
kill,
फॉलोअर
even
करने
though
के
he
लिए.
gets run down by Jing.
Check out Kiknu.
That he gets the one. And yeah, Davai, who had been
Almost
so good with the
10,000
Sheriff,
followers on
not
Kick.
able to convert this go around.
Yeah.
Klaus. Ridiculous. Feral able to hold the line. Despite, I think, one of the more creative rounds we've seen from Paper X on this attacker side.
Bro, 4-man push on A.
This round again, they're going to try
क्या कर रही है
something a
Varel?
little bit different.
ये बार कुछ अलग ही try कर रहे हैं.
4-man push. Sexy. Thought about
Oh.
scaling.
Oh, they have done this before, bro.
Had he done it, I think Paper X would be none the wiser.
वो लोग T1 के against ये
Ooh,
किए
look
थे
at this
शायद.
toxic screen.
Foxy, repeat pings there. Jing goes flush against that wall.
Nice cover by
Swings
LP,
out, and
bro.
LP has arrived. He's there at Boba. Foxy now trying to hold his own.
Big kill by Foxy. Good for one, but revive it.
Immediately from Divide. Forsaken brought back into the frame, and LP tucked into the corner, looking for a little bit more.
Shuna gets one
Indy
in
will
spam.
fall, and that is a spike now.
3v3 flank आ गया. Flank का आवाज नहीं आ रहा रहेगा.
Decayed low.
Oh shit, this is big by
And, I
Zexy.
mean, I think Divide, he didn't have audio. He couldn't hear. He just cannot
Ult
get
आ गया.
attack fast enough. Zexy collects it, and now it is just Forsaken alone.
Come on, 4 seconds. Now or never, bhai.
Because Envy had the spike.
Wait.
Why didn't he plant?
Because they wanted to fight.
भाई उसने पीछे जाने का साउंड दिया और तीनों मेन आ रहे थे.
I mean, 35 seconds. There's just no way.
No.
You would have to start running, and they would just hear him.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken. What
Oi.
are you cooking? If he just pushes in the mid,
No way.
if he's
Are
able
you
to find this would
serious?
be monstrous. They're not watching for it!
No!
Now, it's 15 seconds remaining! He has to make a go of it! He has to kill them! Or that's it! There's no other recourse!
10 seconds left.
Oh, he can
But
do it.
they're
He can
hedging
do
the
it. He
fence,
can do
but
it.
he's
He
got to
can do
just
it.
get in and try to stick this one down.
Here we go.
The overdrive is popped, and that's it! That is checkmate on the round!
Oh
And
my
match point of the
God!
series!
Chat! Bro, that was so close! Boy, stop a tap. Nah.
उसके हाथ में
I
See,
did
yaar,
so much right
बेचारा
here at the
बनता है.
beginning, getting this deep toxic screen. Jing trying to create some space, fine, whatever.
भाई बैकसाइड पे क्या फाइट से ये क्या फाइट से
Complete control over the front
Bro,
of the site. You
फेड
can
अल्ट
get the
में वो जो
plant
सीडी
down.
पुश की है ना उन लोगों ने
It's safe.
बैकसाइड दैट वाज डायबॉलिकल
पैसे पैसा कम है ना इनके पास.
हाँ पेपर इसके
No,
दो
I
ईयर
just
बन गया
don't
रहेगा.
understand.
भाई उसने एसएलटी का जर्सी पहन के आया.
And now it comes down to this.
Look at their economy.
A bunch of Guardians. Basically full half armors aside from Divide, who does have that trusty Sheriff in hand, but they're going to be stammering down against a full buy, an Odin in the hands of LP, and a Tour de Force backed by a Vandal. One Hunter's Fury is all that Paper X have to try to work with. As thrown up and over, Zexy not going to be the most reliable target to try to track with that ult. So it will remain tabled for now.
Well, this is still tricky to get through. They are at least going to push Zexy back to have Zuna in for the reinforcements.
Bring them down.
So he's dodged, but I mean, look at the hesitation here from Paper X.
They hear this. I
mean,
mean, they're going to know. If this was a fake pivot, that'd be genius.
There.
It's not.
I mean, they're fully just rotated off.
मिड फाइट ले रही है पेपर एक्स.
Beryl are just reading this like a book.
तीन गार्डियंस
Foxy
है.
now, pole position. Ready to be teed up here in market. Boombot. We'll go forward to try to scout the paranoia. It's not going to be connected. And Foxy has the collapse.
It's over.
Divine something both going to be struck down. Hunter's Fury
mind,
called
never
in.
mind,
Foxy
never
now will get
mind.
caught up in that. The ult claiming him. Still, yeah, that Odin now ringing out as Zuna finds the remainders. Beryl, 13-11 on Sunset. Foxy on his feet to the elation of the fans. Beryl take down Paper Rex 2-0.
And they will be the #1 seed out of Omega Group. They'll get that bye in the playoffs. They'll qualify for the playoffs. It all came down to this match. You can see what it means to them. No wins until this stage, and now they're top dogs in their group.
Are you serious?
Absolutely astounding performance from Beryl.
ये टीम ने एक मैच नहीं जीता था भाई पिछले ग्रुप में,
continuing to
पिछले
struggle
पिछले
in these
स्टेज में.
first outings versus these squads. It happened versus Nongshim.
2-0 against
versus Barrel.
Genji. 2-0 against T1. 2-0 against T1. And again against PRX. Holy shit in my pants.
Avoiding the overtime in both of these maps and getting it done in just 2.
Stage एक भी win नहीं. एक stage सीधा
hard to
top.
believe. But this team feels different. The confidence today that they came in with, if this is something they can remember, something they can channel, we may well see them in Shanghai.
It could absolutely be the case. And God knows how much damage they could deal over at that tournament.
I want to see them play Lev.
The fandom
Boy,
continues to grow here for Barrel.
ये Foxy क्या टीम भाई ये भगा रहा है भाई.
है ना उसके 100
4-1.
अबे तो
The
मतलब
record now
जो
for
अकेला
them.
मैच आ रहे हैं लोग वो DFM से आ रहे हैं.
As a PRX.
DFM बाहर हो गई.
A comfortable enough spot.
PRX.
We already know that they're qualified, so there's never going to be too many concerns here. But for a lot of the teams that rely on qualifying potentially their points, I'd love to see PRX. They want to see PRX go the distance to make it into that top 2. But let's go ahead and get ready to send things down. Bella is going to be standing by for the winners.
DFM वाले qualify नहीं हुए रे.
Another underdog story, हर्ष भाई.
발레의 신더 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
And it's Viral taking that
Goated
2-0
game.
against PRX. We got #1 in Omega, direct tickets to the playoffs, and not only that,
अरे अभी तो मैच है यार भाई.
playoffs, so much on the line, and you'd stand here for that win interview. What's running through your mind right now? 이제 오늘 승리로 PRX를 상대로 2대0이고 오메가 1위 플레이오프 직행 그리고 바렐의 첫 플레이오프예요. 정말 경사인데 소감 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
지금도 가슴이 아직 너무 뛰어가지고 너무 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
Feels like my heart's gonna beat out of my chest. I'm over the moon for this win. And now we now know that Foxy9, there was a reason why he was so confident. I mean, it seems like you guys came prepared. You did your homework and it showed off on split. So can you tell us what your approach was, why you decided to pick it, what was your plan that you guys envisioned? 안 그래도 오늘 포시라인 선수의 자신감 이제는 이해가 가더라고요. 오늘 맵픽부터 많은 분들이 스플릿을 어떻게 해석할 건지 많이 궁금해하셨는데 오늘 좀 어떤 방향으로 풀어나갔는지 한번 직접 들어볼 수 있을까요?
스플릿은 저희가 좀 원래 강맵으로 두고 있었는데 그냥 하던 대로 하면 이기지 않을까 해서 픽해서 이긴 것 같고 선셋 이제 상대가 고른 거긴 한데 저희는 그냥 2대0으로 끝내겠다는 마인드로 열심히 하니까 된 것 같습니다.
We were confident that that was one of our strong maps, so just do it our way, and we could win it with confidence. And as for Sunset, which was PRX's pick, we just thought that we have to end it 2-0. So there we have it for the results right now. And now you get the luxury of waiting at the playoffs, right? Other teams have to make it through the play-ins, and we have some new teams joining then too. So do you have any eyes? Who are you most excited to see rise out of the state play-ins? 이제 플레이오프에서 좀 앉아서 기다리시면 되거든요. 또 플레이인에서 새로운 팀들이 합류하게 되는데 새로 참가하는 4팀 중에 좀 가장 기대되는 팀이 있다면 누굴까요?
저는 온사이드 게임이 가장 기대되는 것 같습니다. 저희 이제 작년에 이제 SLT에서 이제 했을 때 레이 선수가 같이 있었는데 그 선수가 이제 플레이인에 오게 돼가지고 경기 뛰는 모습을 좀 많이 기대하고 있습니다.
I mean, I would definitely say Onsite Gaming is one of the teams that I'm most looking forward to. Our former teammate back when we were SLT on SLT, Ray, he'll be joining us in the play-in, so I'm super excited to see him perform at Pacific. All right, thank you, Cinder, and congratulations.
रे जीएसता हरमेस तो तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई अभी इनका गेम किनके अगेंस्ट है पता है? वन साइड गेमिंग का गेम KRX के अगेंस्ट. और ये किसमें खेला था? हरमेस को निकाल दिए थे ना KRX से. तो उसने स्टैक्स को मैसेज किया था कल कि प्लीज हराओ KRX को ताकि उनका मैच हमारे अगेंस्ट लगे. तब उनका गेम KRX के अगेंस्ट है भाई.
वन साइड गेमिंग का?
हाँ, वन साइड गेमिंग का मैच भी KRX के अगेंस्ट है. तो उसमें हरमेस है ना अपोनेंट में KRX के, और उसने स्टैक्स को बोला है भाई कि मेरे को हराना है उनको. ऐसा कोई दुश्मनी नहीं है पर हराना है.
किसे अपने को
देखो ना उनका टीम देखो, वन
एक सेकंड। एंजॉय नॉट फाउंड भाई, एंजॉय नॉट फाउंड भाई, मेरे को डीएम करो ना तुम्हारा सेटअप। तब तक अपन बाकी का सेटअप देखते हैं। एडिट फ्लो। ओए ये टोक मार्केट कर रहा है चैट, टोक मार्केट। क्या ये कमा रहा है, नहीं कमा रहा है? अच्छा पैसे डालू कि नहीं पूछ रहा है ये।
ग्रीन के अगेंस्ट खेलना पड़ेगा।
ठंडी सेटअप, ठंडी सेटअप बोले तो मैक्स एयर। लॉस हो रहा है, कर दिया आश भाई, ठीक है। अरे यार मेरे को एक तो डीएम्स नहीं दिखते भाई, ये क्या बीटी है क्या मालूम।
वो मतलब हर्ष भाई अपने प्लेन्स के मैचेस तो फाइनल हो गए बे दोस्त, सिर्फ एक टीम बचती है। आज ये वाले गेम के बाद पता चलेगा नौशिम के।
एंजॉयर नॉट फाउंड। अरे फ्रॉम, अरे कैसे देखू? इन सेटअप्स, एंजॉयर नॉट फाउंड। अरे डीएम, अरे मेरे को डीएम ही नहीं दिख रहा यार, मेरे डीएम्स बग्ड है, मेरे डीएम्स बग्ड है रे। किधर है? डायरेक्ट देखते जाओ। अरे बहुत बचे नीचे। आईपी, अरे नहीं दिख रहा कुछ भी कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा है। फ्रॉम, फ्रॉम नहीं होता क्या? से देखे यार, इधर साइफी। लैपटॉप के डिस्प्ले का कुछ इशू था इसलिए मॉनिटर लिया MSI का। बिरयानी खा रहा हूं, डोंट प्ले दैट मच भेलो, ओनली बीन वॉचिंग यू सिंस 1 year, लव यू, प्ले न्यू गेम्स। थैंक यू, आई विल श्योरली प्ले न्यू गेम्स ब्रदर। ओए होए होए, ये क्या खा रहा है इधर? ये क्या है? बिरयानी भाई, बिरयानी खाने यार बहुत टाइम हो गया। ये भी जिम बॉय है, क्या बात है लाला, क्या बात है। एंजॉय, लेस खा रहा है, नाइस, एंजॉय, एंजॉय योर मील। इसको GTA 6 चाहिए पहले, इसको GTA 6 का अर्ली एक्सेस चाहिए। इसको लग रहा है हमारी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है कोई रॉकस्टार से। ओए होए, क्लीनेश्वर चेटअप, क्लीनेश्वर चेटअप। NS वर्सेस RRQ अब भी चालू होगी दोस्तों। W चेटअप, लाइक कर दे पद्दू। Impossible rank is. Peak is dash, current is dash. Peak is gold, current is silver. कैफे में खेलता है ये सेटअप से, खेलता ही नहीं होगा, लिख के लो, लिख के लो, खेलता ही नहीं होगा ये सेटअप से। पागल है हम लोग, पागल है। अरे ओ ये वाला पिक्चर मैंने देखा है बेमैक्स का, इसका नाम क्या है? कबाड़ी में क्यों डाला है लोगों ने ये ऐसा? ब्रो आई रिस्पेक्ट एवरीवन आउट देयर जो भी ऐसे कबाड़ी गोला करते। बिग हीरो, हाँ बिग हीरो। अरे डॉक्टर है माँ कसम, ये देखो ये डॉक्टर लुक का ही रहता है ना ऐसा। दो बार डाल रहे क्या लोग, या मैं दो बार देख रहा हूं?
क्या सी राइट भाई, कैसे हो यार?
गेम खेल रहा। व्हाट इज दिस?
कौन सा गेम खेल रहे हो?
कस्टम की कैप्स डिजाइन्ड बाय मी।
आई कॉट इज ऑलवेज
दैट इज दिस रियल और एआई? इज दिस रियल और एआई चैट?
140 व्हाट द फक भाई?
नहीं मतलब इमॉर्टल 140 आरआर।
अरे यार वाह
ऐसा ही है भाई।
एआई
ब्रो दिस इज सो डम ब्रो।
एआई डिटेक्टर पे जाके देखो, एआई डिटेक्टर करके कोई चीज है फॉर रियल? तालियां बजा रहे यार 3 जन, मेरे को लगता है रियल हो सकता है। ये क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
इससे शॉकडाउन मारा था ना चैट?
मारा तो था।
एम बाप रे। यो यूकेलेले ले भाई, यूकेलेले ले कभी तो जिंदगी में सीखना है। अरे मैया इतना महंगा सेटअप, इतनी महंगी चीजें, एक माउस पैड नहीं खरीद सकता गरीब।
вот эту ручку, вот так вот делаешь, берешь вот эту ручку, вот так вот делаешь, бэм. И это стол-компьютер. Кайфуй, да? И обратно.
भाई मैं तो पहले दिन ही इसके ऊपर पानी गिरा दूंगा, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा। मैं पहले दिन ही पानी गिरा दूंगा भाई इस पे तो। सेटअप साइड वाली टांग आर्मरेस्ट है मेरा। क्या बात है, नाइस डिजाइन, ब्यूटीफुल, टू इजी फॉर मी। ओ नाइस लैम्प। मेरे को ऐसा एक लैम्प है ना अपने पीछे रखने का मन है, लेकिन ऑलरेडी है ना जगह बहुत कम है अभी इसमें रूम में। मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये मेरा जो काउच है ना ये हटा दूं और इधर लैम्प वैम्प रखे कुछ तो। जमीन पे सोएंगे मस्त। भाई लोग माउस पैड क्यों नहीं रख रहे? ब्रो व्हाट? ब्रो AI इज गोइंग क्रेजी।
भाई तुमको पता है पेपर एक्स DFM और T1 में 3-way टाई हुआ।
और फिर वो लोग कैसा कंसीडर किए?
फिर मैप देखते हैं ना 3-way टाई में। व्हाट?
चट ये AI या रियल है बे?
T1 नीचे क्यों है?
मां कसम। रियल है हगाजो, AI नहीं है ये। ओए और जो बोल रहा है कुछ कुछ टेबल अच्छे होते हैं, स्लिपरी होते हैं माउस पैड से भी। भाइयों मैंने कितने तो टाइम तक है ना सिर्फ बिना माउस के माउस पैड यूज किया था, तुम्हारा ही लॉजिक लगा के। तो मेरे ना यहाँ पे ये रिस्ट वाला जो एक बोन होता है ना यहाँ पे, वो ऐसा काला पड़ गया था और उसको जरा भी हाथ लगाता था तो वो दर्द देता था, तो बहुत प्रेशर आता था उस पर। तो तब से मैं माउस पैड यूज वापस करने लग गया। वो ये देखे ना, ये देखे भैया, देखे देखे। अरे बिना माउस पैड के माउस रे, समझ जाओ ना तुम लोग। टायर कंपनी बादशाह। ये फ्री टाइम में ना ऐसे ही एक टायर उठाता है, काटी उठाता है और भगा के लेके जाता है। किसी को टायर घुमाने आता है चैट में? किसी ने घुमाया है? भाई मैंने घुमाया टायर, मजा आता है टायर घुमाने। टायर घुमाते घुमाते भागने का ब्रो, वो एक स्किल था ना ब्रो, वो एक स्किल था। दैट्स फ्रिकिंग गुड। मेरे को पतंग उड़ाने नहीं आता लेकिन मेरे को टायर घुमाने आता है, टायर और भौरा घुमाने। ये मैं गांव में सीखा हूं। भाई उससे पूछ पंक्चर फिक्स करेगा क्या? अरे हगरे, टायर टायर का दुकान है, इतने बड़े बड़े टायर है उसके, पंक्चर फिक्स करने वाला है क्या वो?
हर्ष भाई अगर नंबर 3 भी खत्म करते हैं ना तो नॉट दैट बैड ब्रो।
क्या कौन नंबर 3?
जी वाले।
कौन?
जी वाले मतलब
तो
अगर
अभी तो
नौशिम
4 खत्म करेंगे ना?
नहीं, नौशिम अगर जीती तो 3 खत्म करेंगे।
तो प्लेन्स का एक राउंड खेलने नहीं मिलेगा मतलब?
हाँ तो पर फिर उसके बाद एक जीत के अपर सेमीज में T1 के अगेंस्ट मिलेगा मोस्टली गेम, और वो हार भी गए तो लोअर्स में जीत जाएंगे एक। कौन ही आएगा लोअर्स में?
अरे माँ, माउस पैड के नीचे अलग से एक ये लिखा है उसने, प्लाईवुड। ये क्या लिखा है चैट? ये नटनू के भाई ने 40 रुपए दे के लिखा है वो टायर जैसी तो है, घुमाया है। क्या बोला ये चैट? मुझे समझा नहीं। कैन समवन प्लीज टेल मी दिस व्हाट दिस मीन्स? वो टायर जैसी है, घुमाया तो है। बंदी की बात कर रहा है कि तेरी बंदी टायर जैसी है और घुमाया तो है, मतलब लड़की घुमाया तो है। 40 रुपए बर्बाद कर दिए अपने। वाओ, ड्रिलिंग मशीन। लिविंग रूम सेटअप है क्या ये? होली शिटिंग, राउटर भी बाजू में ही छे। नाइस सेटअप, नाइस सेटअप। रेट कर दो भाई सेटअप प्लीज, दिखा दो दे। वॉलपेपर रेट करूं क्या तेरा? अरे वाह कसम, लेट के खेलता क्या? टेबल पे लेट के खेलता है? क्या सेटअप है ये? होली शिटिंग। भाई साफ सफाई के बाद कैसा लग रहा है सेटअप? वे पानी भी तो मार दे, पानी भी तो मार दे।
यार ये तो लॉन्गशिप साइड है यार हर्ष भाई। यो होल्ड अप, नॉट येट, नॉट येट। 2-0 बाय द वे। भाई ये फिल्टर बनाया है स्ट्रीम के लिए, कैसा है? अच्छा है भाई, अच्छा है। मुंह दिखा दो ना, उससे अच्छा यार। ये सब क्यों दिखाना है? मुंह दिखा दो अपना। यार लोग मुंह क्यों नहीं दिखाते ना? लड़कियों का तो चलो समझ आता है कि लड़के थोड़े से गए गुजरे होते हैं चैट में जो ऑनलाइन आते हैं, वो चलो चलो वो अलग बात है। लेकिन लड़के जो फेस रिवील करते नहीं है, क्यों भाइयों? अगर तो, मतलब बहुत लोगों का है इनसिक्योरिटी रहता है कि यार मैं कैमरा पे अच्छा नहीं लगता यार, मैं अच्छा नहीं, मेरे को मुंह नहीं दिखाना, अपना मुंह नहीं दिखाना। अच्छा कोई नहीं दिखता यार कैमरा पे, कोई बंठन के नहीं बैठता, कोई डे 1 पे अच्छा दिखता नहीं होता भाई कैमरा पे। सब लोग चमन झिंगे दिखते रहते हैं कैमरा पे डे 1 पे। जब वो धीरे धीरे कंफर्टेबल होते हैं ना, तब जाके वो थोड़े बहुत अच्छे दिखने लगते हैं। उनको पता रहता है फिर कैमरा पे कैसे दिखना है। कैमरा पे कंफर्टेबल तब होगे, कैमरा शायद तब नहीं होंगे जब तुम कैमरा पे आओगे। उसके बिना कैसे तुम लोग वो सब बाईपास करोगे? गई गुजरी लड़कियां भी आती है हाँ, लेकिन प्रोपोर्शन कम रहेगा फिर। प्राइवेसी इश्यूज, अंदर से क्या फील आ रहा है? प्राइवेसी इश्यूज मतलब क्या डे 1 से तू तेरे को 1000 लोग देखने वाले क्या? क्या भाई अंदर से क्या फील आ रहा है भाई? कि नोंगशिम जीत जाएगी 2-0। नोंगशिम का दिन नहीं चलना चाहिए और RRQ का चलना चाहिए बस, तभी पॉसिबिलिटी है, नहीं तो नहीं है। पता ही नहीं कौन से 5 प्लेयर खिला रहे हैं। हाँ वही, अंदर के RRQ क्लच को निकाल।
Today's matchup.
It's the last day of groups here in Pacific, and it is so poetic that it ends with Nongshim and RRQ, because the last time these two faced, it's so hard to forget this match. It was a best of 5, and RRQ went the full distance only to lose to Nongshim.
Yeah, look, these two teams know each other incredibly well. For Nongshim, I feel like they're finding their footing once again. A win today will mean they are advancing straight to the playoffs. All important for them. You can't leave anything left in the tank.
Yeah, and RRQ, despite a shaky start, it does kind of feel like they're starting to get it together a little bit. They don't have any chance at making it to playoffs at the moment, but with the full support of the GE fan base behind them, I could see them recovering their form a little bit here and actually upsetting a Nongshim that's starting to play their way into some good form.
I mean, how strong is extra?
Today is the day, Monia bhai.
They love him over there.
I think they'll be loud, they'll be vocal, they'll be on your side.
Today is the day, Monia bhai.
You're not playing for just
Please
yourselves.
wake up.
I do think this is a pretty interesting map, Vito. And when I'm looking at this from Nongshim's perspective, I'm really quite happy. I'm favoring Nongshim even more after seeing this. I think their breeze is great, and we know that Haven is obviously incredible after that.
मोनिया भाई प्लीज आज के दिन हारने के लिए मत खेलो. जेमकिन तू मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है रे. जेमकिन प्लीज आज का दिन भाई मचा दो.
Yaar bhanga do re. Because Ascent's been a bit of a hole in the map pool. Nongshim opted to float Summit and get rid of Ascent, a map that's been very problematic for them, but RRQ didn't punish pick. I think RRQ is taking the approach that they don't want to play this like the underdog. They're just going to be happy. They know Breeze is going to get picked into this series. They've gone for their permaban, and they're just going to be happy to play some high percentage maps for themselves, play their way into a sunset that they feel like they've been pretty decent on lately. So we'll see how that works. Shows the mental situation that RRQ is in. I think, you know, if you're the underdog, you're probably picking Summit here, or maybe you're expecting some level of prep from Nongshim on it.
Yeah, definitely. And for RRQ, though, how are you guys feeling about them now? They had a lot of player swaps, even had an assistant coach step in, but everything is sort of back in order. And Zan looks like, you know, he's a permanent fixture now playing. What do you guys, how are you feeling about this?
I think Zan's been pretty up and down. He's had some good maps, he's had some rough maps, but I think that's just the nature of playing Neon in this meta. I think there's a lot of players that, even if they're a fantastic duelist, can have a rough game on Neon, because sometimes you are just running through a brick wall.
The one thing I like is that I feel like it simplifies the roles a lot. It means he's always on that Neon. Jemkin doesn't have to entry, and Monyet can play the smoke. So I think the fit is good there. It's just about them trying to get together and hit their peak, really. Because I think Zan is a great player. Watching him play down in challenges coming up to this league, he was someone to be excited about. So I think when he's able to hit his ball, I think this will unlock the next level of RRQ, but I just don't think we've seen that yet this stage.
Big game from Zan for National Day. What do you think?
He's from Malaysia. That would be kind of funny, actually, if that's why. It's National Day Independence
Someone's
from Malaysia.
Do it for him.
All right, well, we'll do it for Malaysia then. We can take the credit with. Now, RB, you guys are excited about his Yoru, but on Breeze on Harbor last time was crazy.
Yeah, look, he knows how to pilot this. There's no changes on the side of Nongshim. This is the composition that they love on this map.
They may be going A.
I think they might be going A. We'll see if they go A, but if there's one thing I know about Nongshim is that they like to go A.
Well, RRQ, they have played the comp, which makes a lot of sense for me. Monyet's been pretty decent on the Harbor, but Jemkin Yoru was a bit of a flop on Ascent the last time he played it, but that hasn't let RRQ's confidence go down. I think Jemkin has been a monster on Yoru when it was very overpowered in the meta. They were playing a lot of solo duelists, and now they're going to lean on much the same thing, knowing what Nongshim's game plan will be, and knowing that likely Breeze was getting picked in this series. RRQ will have prepped this.
Also, no Viper, though, on the side of RRQ, so might make things a little bit tricky on that attacking side.
That's true, but I do like the Cypher against Neon Phoenix as well. That makes it very tricky to attack into.
Well, I have one question for our casters, and it's how many rounds of OT do you think we'll be getting today, Achilleos?
0.
I thought we were going to get plenty in that first series, and then we didn't really get any.
That's true.
Who knows? I'm up for it. So.
Yeah. Look, I feel like I don't have enough fingers on my hands to represent how many I expect.
Yeah?
It's a lot.
It could very well end up being that way. So we'll have to just find out. I mean, that would be very exciting. I'm hoping that this is going to be an incredibly contentious match between these two, much like it was the last time that they did square off. The Des was talking about it, that best of 5 that ended up going Nongshim's way.
RRQ वाले हंस रहे थे, लगता है जी बाहर हो जाएगी.
Here yet again, but
ऐसे मत बोलो यार.
I have a bit of faith in RRQ. I think they're on the uptick here.
Absolutely, they both kind of are, right? That's the thing is,
Music
I think
क्या
both
बज
teams are
रहा
starting to
है?
really figure out their style and their form, and everybody's kind of getting healthy and back into this, the swing of things for RRQ. So there's real chance that this could go either way. I think the results so far are maybe a little misleading, despite Nongshim having destiny in their own hands here. We've already seen Daryl be able to claim it. Is Nongshim going to follow suit, or is RRQ going to be able to play spoiler and give GE that playoff spot? Is the big question as we jump into Breeze.
Well, let's see if they can help GE out in a way that PRX was unable to do for DFM. Maybe that added pressure, that little weight on your shoulders is going to be...
Setup AI बोला था आपने, मैंने reply दे दिया है. Kenzie, done. मैं check करता हूँ. Thank you for the 180, Kenzie.
He is something special on controllers. I really feel like it's kind of his home, and sticking him on anything else is criminal. Straight to jail. So let's just let's keep him where he belongs. And that's on smoke. Straight to jail. He's going to be tasked here early with setting up the
Shubham, thank you for the 1,000 trades.
The Nongshim tactic that is...
Well.
Yeah, not super surprising.
Wouldn't you know it?
They're already pretty aware of where they expect the lurker to be. They're pinging it out, so... And this is, I mean, again, as RRQ, you're not going to be surprised in the least by this. Just trying to see if you get a little lucky with the spams early. As Crazy Guy doesn't connect, doesn't enable...
Oh, well,
oh
here
boy.
comes the footsteps. They ping this out.
Oi, nice shot, Jemkin. Let's go.
Ivy going to be dead. 5v4 now for the retake. So somewhat surprised we didn't just see RQ more heavily stacked.
दोस्तों सब RRQ fighting होनी चाहिए chat में.
But swing in, Francis, clean town, finds Zan, but Jemkin gets himself a second. RB now has to tuck away back into the site.
Swing
at the corner.
अबे यार, Damn भी मस्त खेलता है ना इनका.
Sparrow gets it back into a 3v3. Crash gonna be
nice shot.
Guy. Clean shot. RB dead, but X-Cross comes away with 2.
1v1.
Now has to do it all. Spotted out. Another shock dart at the
shock.
ready. Chucks it to the one side, trying to isolate him, but X-Ross dialed in. Down to 15, but has the headshot with the Sheriff, and Nongshim take the pistol.
Yeah, I really don't mind what RRQ is thinking here, because you're expecting them to go A. And again, they are very aware of where Nongshim is likely to be in the post plant. They just can't win the fights. I mean, X-Pharaoh, the way he peeked that corner
shot, Crazy
reads
Guy.
to me like he
nice
knew Dami was going to be
bro.
there. It's just some of these moments don't go their way. I mean, that 2v1 right there,
X-Cross.
can't get that to go, and if you're whiffing shots, all the best theory in the world just goes right out the window. So I really think RRQ gave themselves amazing chances in that. They took some good fights, just couldn't win them. So hopefully that's not a sign of things to come for them. A lot of Guardians here for Nongshim. 3 Guardians. You almost never see that.
I got eyes here.
And an anti-eco. A lot of Bulldogs and others, which they do have a Bulldog too, but kind of an interesting one from Nongshim.
Something doesn't feel right.
Wait a minute.
Nongshim's.
That can't be right.
Where are they now?
Surely the map is mirrored right now, right?
Yeah. Well, Cove just going to be cycled in. Right here. And with the drone the check, it looks like Nongshim, after all, will go pushing into the B site. So, gamble stack this time from RRQ. Not going to be rewarded.
Putting this down on my calendar. Nongshim went B.
And Ivy this time.
Ivy!
Kill will be found. Sheriff can be recovered.
Beshara.
A chance to maybe find a little bit of additional damage, but Crazy Guy walkabout through the elbow. Quick little kill found. And it looks like RRQ give it a bit of pause here as they want to try widely just to get in a position to go down to the spike and not give too many other kills and ult charges over.
Now they're going to put pressure on elbow.
Oh, nice shot, Shan.
That Sheriff.
Shan bhai, what
slide in. Zan does. Banya will find RP and I mean, this is already an immense amount of damage dealt. Dami, the slide in.
W-eco.
Defuse cannot come through, but no one survives.
Let's go RRQ fighting,
so
baby.
It's in a round loss. Technically, it's a Red Bull clutch, but it's a 2-0 start here for Nongshim, but RRQ absolutely make them bleed.
Wow. I mean, Zan has been a little bit iffy on the Neon. Not here in this round. This is one of his best. Great repeak.
One of those moments where it's like, okay, well, a triple Guardian buy. Not the greatest at shutting down the onslaught.
Neon का slide करते हुए.
I don't.
Crosshair placement अच्छा रखो तो.
It depends on the map. I do like Guardians, but not three of them on Breeze and a Neon meta. But oh well.
Just right of the wall. Spots out two. Should know that there was more scaling going through.
You know, and the kind of painful thing about this now is Xros does have that run it back already into this round. So normally you're feeling like you can maybe easy, more easily convert a bonus. Gonna be a little tougher.
Sparrow is gonna be send up.
Oh, ये मत हारो यार. Oh, ये मत हारो यार.
Onto Xros's ult before he will fall. Kami now finding Crazy Guy, and it looks like, well, Nongshim. Players survive in that second round, but they are well slated now to convert this bonus. Weapons collected, upgrades found. Dambi ready to just run at him yet again. Relay bolt over to the corner. That's going to be dodged. Sam now going in with a slide, and he's only going to be good for one. Fishing off a low HP player, and still 4 players strong. Push through that. Jekin is able to find a collapse. There's still a hell of a lot of work that needs to be done. RP just lingering within that cove, jumps over to the other side. Jemkin spotting him out. How are you meant to do anything about this? Just 6 bullets remaining. Time is already gone. That's going to be a bonus converted. I mean, he'll make it a little bit more costly, but in the end, it's RRQ paying the iron price as Nongshim start things off 3-0.
I mean, that's just bonkers that they convert this bonus. You're coming in with mostly Sheriffs, a Stinger, 1 rifle. You do have to run it back, sure. You use it as a little bit of a drone there. I want to see the shot from Jemkin. Oh, right through the flash.
Well, here you go.
Woo! Right through the head of Xros into Francis. But that's crazy. This has been a tough map for RRQ. The one time we saw it, they lost to Zeta. Of course, Nongshim was able to beat Zeta in overtime on this map, so it certainly makes a ton of sense why they picked it, and they are fearsome on this attack side. Clearly prepped some B stuff as well.
All the rounds so far have been close, they've been bloody, but they're also going Nongshim's way, so let's listen in with Nongshim. Shut down Thrifty.
Nice! Nice! Nice!
Spike down A.
The answer is no.
W.
Well, that got out of hand very quickly.
Yeah, Xvero just tucked in behind the box.
RRQ, I mean, they just said, you know what? They're not going to go B 3 times.
You know, I was
defensive map
kind of
attacking.
in between rounds,
balanced
like, what if Nongshim just prepped nothing but B hits for like the whole week?
All of your prep, absolutely.
Hello, Zuken.
Would have been just huge brain stuff from Silkanon if he had. But I mean, you know, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Like you're too good at A hits with this comp, so
1v4 कैसा 1v4 करेगा J1 है क्या
RRQ was fanned out and ready. See what Ivy can do. Got plenty of money.
W round. Attacking map है.
I don't want to get accused of collusion or anything like that.
Sure.
I did contribute to the strat book of RRQ.
Okay.
Warbirds, he left it on the desk, so I put
something in there.
I wrote something in there.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Something that would get Sliggy banned for a day, but if they win, I figured I should put that out before it happens, and I get accusations of aiding and abetting. So
I mean, I kind of feel like he deserves it though. After he banned me for literally nothing.
I feel like it would just be a cheeky little surprise for Warbirds.
I hadn't been in his chat in like 6 months, and I come in and I'm banned, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, what have I done? And it shows my log, and it's nothing even remotely nefarious. Anyway. Okay. Ults here for both teams. Nongshim already showing they have what it takes to win some less than stellar buys.
Caster बोल रहा है unban करो mod को.
Francis is going to be droning this. He's going to see a couple there, so they're going to be able to reinforce this position. Monyet makes noise on the drop down though. Does get tucked in. Gonna be a lot of ambiguity here.
Oh
Jemkin,
my
little
God.
Sleep there. Tries to get the turn into the shop, and Dambi will be able to collect it before getting traded out by Xpharaoh. Reckoning now going to be invested as RB. Scooping that weapon up off the floor, but Xross has been lost now.
Yeah,
Treat.
I must wait a moment.
Low है.
Back into a winnable
दो
position
जन
now.
low है. They're going back A.
They're going to be pivoting now. Empty A side found by
Winnable है RRQ के लिए.
This might take a little while for RRQ to figure out. Maybe just thinking that Nongshim pumped the brakes.
Yeah, crazy guy just getting the read, but going out there on your own, so precarious. They're going to try to split the map. He's not being quiet about it.
No, he's not. Here's the plane coming
Oh
through,
shit,
and
oh
Ivy,
shit,
deep
oh
angle,
shit.
completely unexpected by Crazy Guy, and now it is all into Xpharaoh, who has been heard. Francis able to track his movements. And I mean, if nothing else, it's just buying time. And Xpharaoh now, off of that, he knows he's got to try to clear him out if he wants to have any real shot at this. The time is just not going to be on his side. Francis is anticipating a push from shop, though. But he still is able to find quite a bit of damage. So would have to kill them all right now and then start defusing the spike. Looks like two players still going to be able to survive unless he can catch Ivy here in mid. He's reading it relatively well. And then ultimately the round is still going to be in the hands of Nongshim.
Yeah, I do really like that they're showing a lot of B looks. Keeping RRQ really off balance. This is a little bit whiffy from Dambi, but they end up... Oh, wow. Great timing there from Francis on the util. But, punch back. Again, Ivy doing a great job on the lurks. Kind of the scary thing sometimes about Nongshim is, you know, you think about Dambi, you think about RB, you think about Xross as those guys who could pop the heck off, but sometimes Ivy will have these maps where he just kind of outlurks you, outthinks you. That operator has to TP out.
And quick hop the backside. One on the cheat forward as Recon goes up and over. That'll be waited out, but Jemkin able to catch a glimpse, and Xross catching that shot. Let's get taken down over at main. Pushed out, gonna be found as Jemkin quick on the scope. Francis dead. Now just Ivy. This is a massive apply from RRQ. Dropping that previous round when it looked so decent for them. They'll make it flawless to go ahead and build up the bank.
Yeah, that's a really good read. Again, I mean, RRQ is clearly leaning A lot of the way. Good util to stop Dambi's initial hits. And then really nice timing on that little peek out from Crazy Guy. Another one there as well. Huge round for the IGL of RRQ.
They want themselves.
All themselves.
And there's a ton of ults now. Let's see if RRQ can finally string a couple together.
RRQ, you've got two players leaning more in towards Nest. You know where they're gonna go.
Oh my God.
Jemkin is a critical misstep.
Dambi's got an overdrive.
I mean, they need to catch up.
Shit.
With that kind of pick coming through, Nongshim maybe able to go ahead and win out yet another round. Zan now dead. Stinger going to be collected by Francis. 3v4 for the attempted retake. All of the players of RRQ arriving here as on yet able to steady it. Cleans up one. Shock dart going to be chucked in. RB going to be tagged by that.
I know exactly.
Bounces into the corner. The push is going to be coming in. And I thought Monyet was going to be going out early, maybe getting that kill over for free, but he's able to win the fight all the same. Reckoning now going to be invested. Monyet swings to the front. Cleans up a kill on a Francis as the fuse now. It's going to be able to be held. Just spinning around, dancing around those bullets, and Ivy, there's nothing more to be done.
Gaming.
Oh, and he can't even hold the weapon.
The scorching fighting by Monia Gaming.
Good stuff from RRQ, able to recover from what looked like a pretty solid round here. I mean, you lose Jemkin off the rip like that, and then Dambi's in there. It's a 4v3. Out in the open is Dambi trying to take a fight. Neural theft makes it easier for Monyet. There's nothing you can do after you get hit by that Reckoning too.
रमित दत्ता भाई यहाँ पे VCT playoffs की बात हो रही है.
That's code. That's
play रख के आता दोस्तों.
That's yes.
That
Give
just
me
means
a
I'm
minute.
defusing in RRQ.
I'm a bit surprised Dambi didn't rip the overdrive there.
My ultimate's ready.
He had it.
Well, they have a run it back.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Immediately getting committed. A relay bolt, though, going to be slowing them down on the approach out of the Co. Zan, however, being nearsighted as he's still able to find one. RB going to be struck down. Moniette getting involved. Cleans up a kill on Francis. Zan gets a second. And this exec, I mean, RRQ, they're starting to get the read. They're starting to get the understanding that Nongshim just likes to hit A. Something's going to have to change. As RRQ's going to tie at 4-4, barring a 2v4 clutch.
You wouldn't think.
Players aren't even close.
It's really good util from Moniette in this round. So patient. They're willing to give up just a little bit of space.
They're going to try to play this. It seems like yes. It's 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds
Snake
left.
bite to the corner. Moniette, yeah, I mean,
He
will fall.
Going up.
The 2v4. Spike's still a world away, though. Obviously, if they can grab it, if they can get the plant in, they would have the pit. So Jemkin is going to be using this proactively. His overdrive. Extros will be able to find the kill there. But now Ivy.
Down A.
He gets it into a 1v1. He can go ahead and stick this.
Spike planted.
And you know that Jemkin is likely going to be having the operator in hand. Just sliding out alongside each other. Playing in the same direction. And if Jemkin just sent that pot shot into the pit, he almost certainly would have been able to find it. But instead, he might just have a backstab opportunity. The punch out, but he gets the shorty out in time! Oh, and Ivy a bit bewildered there as he dies. What a rescue this is from RRQ and from Jemkin in particular. As Nongshim, I basically had no right to make it that close.
No, this is really good stuff again from Zan. Oh, the util from Crazy Guy, super nice, but having that harbor wall so timely placed makes it really tough. They're using it to kind of cut off those backline sight lines.
You need to be chill, okay? Yeah.
They didn't need to be chill. The RRQ watch party likes it. Nongshim's coaching staff, not so much. So, Sokanan and Sungmin gonna get in there and talk things over. I mean, again, I feel like the B stuff was going pretty good. Just saying.
भाई हो गया था परा अच्छा खेल रहा है अच्छा खेल रहा है अच्छा खेल रहा है
I think at least just playing around, applying some pressure, because so far, I mean, it's really just been Ivy with a lurk, but he hasn't gotten into a position to really enact that, try to apply anything, make a, even a fake towards B. So, it's been shallow, let's say.
Yeah, well, the thing is the way RRQ is playing is they're, playing a little bit of an anti-execute towards the front of A, or if they're playing retake, they're not sending an extra player out. Like, they're not sending Xpharaoh really on lurks. He's been widely grouping up on the pushes, and Ivy a couple times has just been late to the party because he's looking for that lurk. Like, you would expect that with Xpharaoh. I totally get what he's thinking, what he's doing. Just right now, RRQ, the way that they prep, it's really good anti, versus what Nongshim normally likes to do. And they're able to give themselves advantages in those situations.
Okay, well, it is a bit of a split attempt, but Jemkin
shot Jemkin. Eco round आ गया Nongshim का.
Eliminated. Overdrive technically available, but you try to invest it. Well, what the do?
They really should.
Plant is coming through.
क्या wall है
He's just holding on to that last shock dart for now.
अच्छी wall है यार.
They're in with a shout. I mean, an overdrive as well as a reckoning back into the hands of RB. This is suddenly doable for Nongshim.
अरे ऑल्ट खोल दिया ये. अबे मिड से लड़का आ रहा है भाई.
Around the world from Francis, Guardian going to be collected. Now he's got a walk through doors, a chance at a massive backstab. Strikes for one. Gets himself another. That's a 3K. Gets a fourth. Xpharaoh. Quick turn of the flash, but he's tagged down low, and he will get taken down. It's a thrifty for Nongshim off the timeout call to reestablish a one-round lead.
Yeah, this time they're able to bully their way through a little bit deeper with the util.
किरण भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है हग रहे रिवाइंड करके देख जेमकिन का क्लच. अरे ये क्या था किरण भाई?
Initial lurker, they're going to double down this time. Send that extra
player. 40 rupees यार किरण भाई, love you.
That fourth kill, rather crispy.
रिवाइंड 3-4 अरे दोस्तों हाफ टाइम होने दो टाइम आउट आने दो तभी देखूंगा ये राउंड छूट जाएगा
10-8
Still haven't used Dombi's ult. Waiting for the right moment. Thought maybe they were gonna try to send it that round, but they were just waiting for that lurk. Ooh.
Slips the net. Jemkin now at risk of a backstab. That gate crash not gonna do him any favors either. Blazewall gonna be situated.
सब लेन से
He is still looking for
पकड़ा nice.
No, Tabby trying to slide forward, but
नहीं स्पैम में एक और मार दिए.
getting chewed apart. Just walking down a narrow hallway.
चल
Shots are connecting.
भागे जा रहा है. ले इसको भी पकड़ लिया.
Round, it's being squashed.
W round. W round.
France is not going to be able to be the hero.
Thank you followers हो गए ये.
Trying to change up the angle, trying to catch him off guard, but
अबे नहीं हुए आगे अभी भी 20 बाकी है. 3
flawless for RRQ to once again tie it.
It's just off the back of a change in the trip.
भाई किक पे 10,000 फॉलोअर्स होने के लिए सिर्फ 20 चाहिए रे, सिर्फ 20. पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, उधर भी स्ट्रीम हो रही है, उधर देख के तुम लोग को वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स भी फुकट मिलते.
Back with it. Nice little repeat there from Jemkin.
Jemkin ऐसा क्या लुक दे रहा है?
Defenders half. I mean, to take 5 off of Nongshim on Breeze. Even if these next 2 rounds go Nongshim's way, you're feeling great as RRQ. You have really done a great job. Got to give credit to Jovi and Warbirds. I think they've done a wonderful work of strategizing.
Back to A we go, at least just for the orb.
Oh.
One away from a run it back, and you do have that Phantom.
The other orb's still there?
I mean, they could just be dropping this gun and playing with the overdrive.
Please. I'd like to see the overdrive used. I mean, should be able to get this orb at the front of B, assuming nobody grabbed it from RRQ.
Stacks his return, like cursed everybody else, and now
वो स्टेक कर दिए थे. अभी लोग B की तरफ जा रहे.
Yesterday.
2 Phantoms हैं इनके पास.
Might have been a few rounds here and there. I've been tilted a little bit by some teams.
Okay, well, Hunter Shiri. Francis, knowing how to use his, Xpharaoh going to be tagged, but does manage to avoid the final pulse. Keeps himself alive into the fight. Considering that boost over to the top, Amanian swinging back, will be able to cross. Dabby now going to be struck down as the Reckoning gets invested. Ivy spraying and praying through that. Does manage to find one, finds another.
Spam में मार दिया भाई मटका.
RP collects a gun. Crazy guy here made. Spotted for 1 and gets the transfer over to RP before he can
Cha-cha-round.
Cha-cha-round.
W's in the chat.
Close, but they win out the round and now they're going to be in the lead.
W's in the chat. Holy frickany.
This is insanely good stuff from them. Holding that back sight so nicely. Even though they lose a bunch of players to Ivy through the smoke. Anyet here, right as his is blooming. Oh, that is good. Him and Xpharaoh doing a nice job. Yeah, okay.
Review बोल रहा हूँ.
Sure, why not?
Reveal हो गया था.
This time it's Crazy Guy on the lurk. Shows up right when he needs to.
क्या बोला?
I like what I'm seeing.
It's looking good. And now the B pop fails.
अभी वापस नहीं जा रहे. भाई या तो A या तो B है.
It's a change up as the
ये है भाई Nongshim का.
But for now, that opening trip avoided.
घुसो वहाँ कसम.
One from the drone. Jemkin on the arrival. Doesn't have the operator critically though. As well, now their own Hunter Series.
ये defensive harbor wall देखो.
From RRQ.
Pyramid cut कर दिया पूरा.
Slide back over the side of the overdrive.
Oh my God, Dambi!
Reply is Jemkin going to be struck down, and Dambi able to find another one through the smoke.
Almost तीसरा मार दिया था. Nah,
when he finally uses it, it manages to find big value. 3 kills for him, and it's 6-6 at the half. So far, every map played today has been 6-6.
I was just about to mention it. It is pretty insane that that's happened, but it just shows you how good.
Bro, damn.
And how important today is. You know, how good everybody is, how important this series is. How
okay, 6 all हो गया. 3-4.
Hey. RRQ to try to apply anything.
No.
Alongside each other.
in this round.
दिल छोटा मत करो हर्ष भाई, गुड हाफ है.
2v4 होके 2 ऑल हो गया था ये.
Yes.
सॉरी 2v4 रह के 2v1 आ गया था.
बढ़िया भैंस.
To the corner,
अरे मूव बंद करो, कुछ देख रहा हूँ.
will fall.
कुछ भी बकते रहते क्लच भाई, कुछ भी.
Obviously, if they can grab it, if they can get the plant in, they would have the pit. So Jemkin, he's going to be using this proactively. He is overdrive. Xros will be able to find the kill there. But now Ivy gets it into a 1v1. He can go ahead and stick this. And you know that Jemkin is likely going to be having the operator in hand. Just sliding out alongside each other. Going in the same direction. And if Jemkin just sent that pot shot into the pit, he almost certainly would have been able to find it. But instead, he might just have a backstab opportunity. The push out, but he gets the shorty out in time!
Player in a Pasha!
Oh, and Ivy.
But die! क्या क्रेजी वो था. अरे मैं 3-4 वाला कहीं देख रहा था उसका राउंड. जेमकिन का.
जेमकिन वाला.
हाँ मैंने देखा नहीं था वो.
Out of their group, out of the alpha
वो
group.
तुंगा अच्छा AFK थे.
अबे
वो ये किया फेक फ्लैश.
पार्थ भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस. अगर RRQ जीता ये मैच, लगभग जाकर 10 नारियल डाउन करूंगा. क्या बात कर रहा है. डन है पार्थ भाई. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40. 6 all. Let's make it 7-6.
Space claimed. Spike.
Thank you so much for the party, Parth bhai.
Planted. I don't see the darts coming through. Oh, Francis doesn't have any. He's got a sheriff. They've got a lot of sheriffs.
आप कौन सा परफ्यूम यूज करते हो? अगर यूज करते हो तो नहीं रे, मेरे को ऐसा पसंद तो है परफ्यूम, लेकिन मेरे को कुछ नॉलेज नहीं है, तो मैं यूज नहीं करता इतना. बाहर जाता हूँ इन लोग के साथ तो इन लोग का ही परफ्यूम यूज करता हूँ. क्लच भाई का, हाइड्रा भाई का. वो लोग लगाते रहते तो बोलता हूँ मेरे पे भी लगा दो. क्या बात है मोनी. अरे माँ कसम, दोनों मर गए. 2v2 लग गए.
Bleeding low, the shock dart connecting. Ripping him apart with Francis. Trying to keep him covered. He's got to run it down.
Nice!
And he manages to clutch it out. Crazy guy. Secures the pistol for RRQ.
Crazy guy. गम क्यों बना रहा था भाई? राउंड निकाला था भाई.
That have come down to the
Holy shit,
wire today.
Nail biter.
Woo!
What? What?
I would love to see. Can we get a freeze frame on that?
Most.
It was not a lot of time.
क्या मारा भाई?
At least he's going for the spin.
कसम हर्ष भाई.
कावत भाई. Holy shitting.
कभी अगर वो RRQ पर एक भी गोली इधर-उधर हो जाते ना.
But RRQ, given that space, gets a pretty good post plant setup. The initial push by Nongshim didn't look good at all.
Francis. Goodbye, Francis.
Was not ready for that angle. Thought he could maybe sneak in there.
Meanwhile, Viper wall about to go down. Crazy guy decides to pull off the angle, even though he's got 2 eyes on that. So it's a little bit more susceptible.
Holy shit in my pants.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does manage to rectify this a little bit, but Ivy and Xros will be able to collect those guns.
Poppu Man Scripts, thank you for the 20 rupees. What the hell is his name?
Given a window back into this.
Poppu Man Scripts.
Only gonna be some hope now.
Spike planted.
Seeing what they can do. I mean, that's a Bulldog and a Guardian.
4x points.
Hefty investment.
20% लोग बोले थे सिर्फ कि RRQ 8 rounds जीतेगी. Yo.
So Xros' position
Holy
known.
shitting.
Jemkin shifting in to watch this right as the trip does get cleared, and would have Xros stand.
Nice shot, Jemkin.
You can now go grab the Guardian. So upgrade to the Marshal.
अभी भाई मर जाओ जल्दी. Chilo.
So as long as they don't suffer any additional losses, it will just be a Bulldog missing here for them. And it looks like, you know, Ivy.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
Too many angles.
WRRQ.
We'll have to just take a pause.
WRRQ.
The spike in all likelihood. Don't think he's going to
RRQ के 5 बंदों को DM करके पप्पिया देंगे अगर RRQ जीत गई ना भाई. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Now move up 8-6.
मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. Voice note भेज के पप्पिया देंगे.
That aggressive push out through mid that kind of got momentarily forgotten about, and they swing out and oh boy, right into the classics of Nongshim.
क्या बात है, भारत देश का भी full support है आपके साथ.
Let's go.
I think they're having fun.
I think the fans are pretty happy.
They should be. Look at this score line and given what half they're on now on this map.
अगर दोस्तों RRQ ये गेम जीती है तो G क्वालिफाई हो जाती है प्लेऑफ्स में.
A lot of damage that could still be done here. That relay bolt buys Jemkin some space.
See the blaze wall go up, so you know where the Phoenix has roughly repositioned to. There's a big backpedal here, and Ongshim not wanting to over-aggress. So they can get everybody into position. Ivy's still a little ways away. He's going to be slowed up by that trip as well.
I like the timing here for both drones.
Oh, spotted on the one,
nice.
but
reveal हो
the
गया
recon pinging on the Zen. He was going to be
and
screwed.
Attacker's ult. Beautiful ult.
It's a fantastic shot to take down damage.
Spam कल तक पहुंच जाएगा. ये spam में मार रहे यार.
It's the Neon back, so 1-for-1 exchange thus far. Maniac going to be overwhelmed, but now they get the push forward and some access over to the spike. It's Pharaoh caught as Ivy chucking in that snake bite. And I don't think they're really realizing or registering where that had come from.
कोई बात नहीं है. Good bonus.
RB is able to capitalize.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
भाई उनको क्या लगा, उनकी मॉली सामने से आई.
Good stuff from Nongshim.
बहुत chaos हो गया था भाई.
Nice job just being patient. Using that high tide.
वो लोग तभी वो तोड़ रहे थे ना.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
अबे spam में ही मारे. आधे तो spam में मारे यार ये लोग.
Brings into action right when he's needed.
नसीब की बात है.
Freaking idiot.
A little bit of help from the vulnerable.
I was going to say, it feels very necessary. Desk was talking about how pivotal RB has been on this harbor, and it was a very quiet performance so far.
खेलते भी नहीं है.
हाँ कुशी अच्छा था.
Doubled his kill count there in that previous round, so needing to see more of that if Nongshim want to come away with this win, but up on the attacker side in the hands of Jemkin. Let's listen into RRQ.
That's okay. He's stunned, the elbow. That's my stun. Do, so far. One more there. Yeah, just wait.
Oh shit, bro.
I think. Back me. Dion Phoenix. They ward it off.
Can't throw stun or something, then?
No stun. I walk across.
3 mid just now.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my wall. Can save OP. Try to save OP if you can. Left, still one.
Not curved on, Neon. You don't curve stun, okay?
Well, this is quite a pickle. Damn, this time gonna be shut down! But how in the hell has RRQ got this back? Suddenly just X-Ross in the blink of an eye. They have absolutely turned the tides here in their favor.
You heard them. They were just like, we got to save the op. Like, that's what they were first and foremost concerned with. Tries to put the pressure down, tries to suffocate them. They know they're trying to get that op, and they can't stop
शान भाई ने एक मारा है.
I mean, it's still
लेकिन अपनी शान रख ली.
winnable for X-Ross. He knows that they're leaning into A. Must have gone all the way up and around. And
शान ने एक ही मारा ना. ये मोदी दो मारा ना.
Has it confirmed off that plan? He's one charge from a run it back.
3 मारा क्या शान?
It's a neutral pick. Can absolutely just invest that from main.
Go.
शान मारा क्या 2? 3 मारा है शान ने.
Not him. The Neon can run him down before he snaps back over to safety.
Nice flash.
Oh, near-sided exchange off that curveball.
अरे मिड पे जो एक स्प्रे में 2 मारा वो कौन मार रहा है बोल रहा हूँ. वो जरूरी था.
Constructing an arena.
Nice. भाई सब पूर के.
But it's going to be Zan
शान ने मारा. अच्छा वही उसके पास ही फैंटम है. मेरे को वो ऑफ कर रहा है. Holy shit name. What a round.
This was crazy fast. I mean, this is beautiful from X-Ross. Should be GG spikes down. Yeah.
Oh, लामोनिया भाई तो स्कैन कर रहे थे. अरे क्या मारा है बादशाह.
Fantastic from him.
तर्जुमा हमने मिलके किया.
शानू भाई.
Micro adjustment from him.
शानू भाई.
Puppu Man Scripts, thank you so much.
Look at it for
For the 40 rupees. भाई 1v1 करोगे क्या? Free Fire में.
Maybe not. Oh.
Puppu Man Scripts भाई. We don't play that game. I'm sorry.
How has he been allowed to live? Well, there you go.
I'm sorry.
It looked like maybe he was going to be able to find a kill.
आपके साथ 1v1 में कर सकता हूँ. लेकिन उसके लिए मुझे एक गिफ्ट लगेगा. DJ आलोक का.
Goes into the hands of Xross. He's got
Please
to
gift me DJ Alok, and I'm ready for you.
Drive, and this becomes a lot
I mean,
more
I'm ready to
uncomfortable now
1v1 you.
for RRQ.
Spike planted. Come on, let's go.
Well, out. Shut down. Does get found, but Monyet eats quite a bit of damage.
Into the deep.
That flash gonna fully connect, and now the
Wait,
reckoning
Ma, eco में चला दिए ले
have to backpedal away. Dambi
Nice.
trying to find
अबे
something with that
माँ
sheriff.
कसम.
Cannot, but
Crazy
I
guy
do
ult कर दे
from
भाई.
Monyet.
Nice ult.
Others Fury now called in though. Crazy guy just trying to prevent
नहीं,
the
नहीं,
start. Now going to be overwhelmed as they come in on the flags, and the timings are going to be found. Overdrive popped, and slides out an Xross this time. Manages to shut him down. The defuse is in. He's 4 charges to having another Phoenix ult. It's a thrifty for Nongshim to fire back.
Oh man, this is brutal. Okay, you win that one out fine. But that push with that reckoning opens up so much space here. And Xross just keeps scaling that Hunter's Fury. Was supposed to be protected. But it was not. The castle walls fall.
Double slide का था ना अगर
Down goes the
शानू.
king, Crazy guy.
इन लोग का Phoenix nerf कब आएगा?
Offered up on a silver platter.
मेरे को तो लगता है
Now
playoffs
it's
में आएगा.
RRQ. Talked about that economy on the
Plains में
brink.
भी होना ही चाहिए technically.
भाई नॉक्शम ने अभी तक टोटल 3 या 4 थ्रिफ्ट निकाले ना दोस्त.
हाँ ना बट्टा मेरे तो देख दो तो देख लिए मैंने.
Ivy, taking the TP. Clone going to be popped. Jemkin now dead. Ping reveal off the recon. Monyet has fallen.
Hey,
A bit of a thrifty here. Very quickly going to be squashed. Nongshim, barring another catastrophic failure in the rest of this round, are going to be tying things up.
I think they learned their lesson.
One enemy remaining.
That's okay.
एक RRQ थी हर्ष भाई जो उनका IGL 1 किल पे था फिर भी जीत गए थे गेम.
I mean, he is the clutch master.
तभी उनमें कुलगर्क था ना.
But I think this one.
नहीं है ना यार.
Done.
Even for Tebatol.
Even for Tebatol.
बोलो तो हर्ष भाई $10,000 per month के लिए बात करूँ आप?
As much as I would love
हाथ
it.
में मैनेज कर लोगे $10,000?
The odds are less than
चल जाएगा.
1% here.
दोनों को मिला के 12,000 कर देता हूँ.
ठीक है.
You just, I do appreciate that Nongshim's being patient this time, though.
Yeah, there's no reason to go running out there.
दोस्तों किकनू पे भी स्ट्रीम हो रही है. पिन मैसेज में आप लोग देख सकते हो और वहाँ पे प्रेडिक्शन खेल सकते हो.
Just run the clock down.
पाशा वो टीम नेम के नीचे 1322 क्या लिखा है? मतलब RRQ 1 ही जीती है 3 हारी है. नॉन्गशिम 2 जीती है 2 हारी है.
Tucked to the corner. And I mean, chance for him to maybe find some more damage, but in the end, the shots.
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. अभी अगले राउंड जीत जाओ भाई.
It's going to be a 9-9.
All right. Starting to get a little bit awkward. Yeah, just kind of your classic sort of B-hold here. Throw down the Viper util, play behind the
किकनू
smoke.
लगाओ तो फॉलो करूंगा.
Spray through
यार.
it. Claim points. Alt charges.
अबे लग रहा क्यों नहीं है?
Nongshim holding the line. It's going to be Dambi with the op here. Has the overdrive behind it.
ओए भाई ये राउंड निकाल दो
Still
प्लीज.
could be fearsome, but Jemkin probably.
मुझे अल्ट करेगा. मिड से भी आ रही है लोग.
Run around the back.
Nice control. Nice control.
Initial confirmation is going to be tagged up a little bit on that entry.
Did use the reckoning there to try to clear orange. But Dambi was already out.
Sam planted pretty far forward, but obviously could be at risk of a counter swing from doors. So drone now going to be used by Crazy Guy, but that does get
Francis का ult है.
destroyed. Meanwhile, their own drone out. Crazy Guy
अरे
taking
लग
point.
गए. अरे लग
Clears that
गए.
out. It's Hunter's Fury. He's going to be called in. Overdrive now.
और डैम्बी ने अल्ट कर दिया है. भागो. Nice!
Crazy Guy is able to find 2. Monyet with 1 as well. Now fallen. Crazy Guy pinned to the corner. Gonna be blinded up. Picked apart. Francis with that. Now with another. Jumping Sparrow. Still, however, still healthy.
2v1.
Now it's just Francis. Straight
Nice.
to the cross. Line it up a bit.
अरे जी
Now
करेगा
taking
पदोड़े.
down RRQ, the first to hit double digits.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice little execute. Did have to use 2 ults for that though, but you know RRQ can't afford to let another round go, given their economy. Ooh. This angle that Dambi takes actually really well positioned to be shut down. There's a moment here where I thought maybe, but I mean, X-Ross was so low already. It's on a sliver of health. They're able to hold the line, but you had to use
ठीक नहीं चल रहा तो है भाई.
which granted
लोग
not
देख
yet
रहे इतने.
too far away from another one already. Jemkin did use the dimensional drift.
They also get the Hunter's Fury.
Heavy towards B खेल रहे और RRQ B जा रही है.
That's true.
Going for the elbow contact.
To come up empty-handed, but the critical thing is that X-Ross has a right.
Wall के बाद खुद की wall करके pull up करने वाले भाई ये लोग.
A reactionary one.
Full pull up, full pull up.
Spot as
ले.
Crunch attempt does come through.
तीन जने side पे लेकिन.
It doesn't seem like he wants to
Good
do
stun.
that.
That's a good stun. Nice.
Not really the case at all. As smooth criminals and just sliding in.
Beautiful, beautiful side take. Beautiful side take. Let's go.
The spot out here, and given that you have that off.
अभी लोगों को save करना पड़ेगा नहीं तो अगला eco आ जाएगा इनका.
Dambi.
Yeah, but
time to go save.
You say that. Okay.
Technically, Harsh bhai. Technically, RRQ जीत चुका है.
2 in a row now for RRQ.
रोज भाई अपना गटर जो है ना वो बंद रखो.
11-9.
Like the pace.
अपना गटर है ना गटर बंद रखो.
Never mind. It's Jemkin.
Oh, nice भाई.
अब भी नहीं बची.
The Terminator hath returned.
अब बची है.
Absolutely has. Now you know where that op is. It's just, are you going to be able to get there in time?
रोज भाई को बोलो अपना गटर बंद रखो यार.
For sure. No idea what. How much longer is left on that spike? Not much. Anybody? I mean, the money's not great, so makes sense.
Don't want to give anything over for free here. I mean, I don't know, maybe. At a point like this where RRQ is about to move up to map point, if you can't get this
Korean
win,
Slayers are back.
See another timeout call from Nongshim, but not to be.
Oh, man, Jemkin hit a great flash in there, too, to tee up Zan. Beautiful work from him. 20-11 now on the map so far. Scuffed by for Nongshim, but those have been kind of going for him, so who the heck knows? This pit challenged, maybe. There's that smoke there as well, so that makes it too difficult for RRQ to really feel comfortable to initially try to make the push. Sometimes teams will circumnavigate it, try to go through elbow, but looks like they're just gonna make the around the world, and Nongshim not gonna get the read just yet. Nice timing with that clone.
Yeah, nicely done. Send it out, making it sprint.
Oh my god!
Crazy guy. Living up to the name.
नसीब बंटा है नसीब.
He's lucky to be alive.
भाई ये राउंड नहीं हारना चाहिए. ये राउंड कुछ भी करके नहीं हारना चाहिए.
Very much.
साइफर बी की तरफ आगे जा रहा है, and वो उस ड्रोन में कॉट होने का ट्राई कर रहा है.
Drone descend on this one.
And now they try for it.
Oh well, Recon will get the spot. Hear the exit. Dambi though still looking for a little bit more, but the shot not quite going to connect.
Come on, get him! Holy shit!
Slotted back into center pyramids. Meanwhile,
yeah, thank God!
No, he's scoped in. He's not ready for Bond yet. They just peek him up close.
Great util.
This is still very winnable though for Nongshim.
Nice, good cover, boy. Stop. Good ultimate. Oh my God, Monia, let's go, bro.
Investment on the Reckoning should have just about secured this round and map point for RRQ.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Map point, Jack. Let's go.
Overwhelmed. It's a flawless in the end. As RQ
WWF in the chat.
3 chances to close this out.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go.
This is again great stuff from them.
Let us freaking go, bhai.
Constantly make Dambi uncomfortable.
Genji
can't stress enough how good the util is, especially from Jemkin. The clone into the flash to back him off those lines. And they're just chasing him down. Wonderful.
ये क्लच भाई बीच में कुछ भी बोल देते हैं. 2024 का कोई तो मैच बता रहे हैं. अब मुझे क्या पता 2024 में कौन सा मैच में क्या हो रहा था. कल का याद नहीं रहता इधर मेरे को.
2 charges away from a Hunter's Fury. You have a run it back. That's it.
G fighting.
Yeah, it's certainly feeling like maybe this one should have happened a little bit sooner. But that fan really wants Nongshim to win.
And they wanted it 2-0 as well. Do I have potentially bad news for you?
Yeah.
Live it.
There you go. Good job. Next Pharaoh fan, I love, or with Crazy Guy's uniform. Oh, he's got multiple.
Which one is it?
Oh my God, he's got Crazy Guy and Next Pharaoh. Heck yeah, dude.
NS win. सब NS वाले supporters है बे. कोई RRQ वाला है यहाँ पे? वो पिछला वाला Crazy Guy का था WWW.
But I think he brought his mom with him.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, chat, let's go. One more round.
There's that run it back. Still there. Jemkin's going to have an op this time. And he's going to be doubling up with X-Barrel. I mean, it's been a lot of single looks with the Sentinel on this attacker side for RRQ. So they're going to try to trick Nongshim a little bit, but Nongshim not going to fall for it. This quick pivot, all this space taken here by the Noodly boys. Going to make it a little bit tricky for RRQ.
Noodly boys.
But they are being given space.
मंजे गए?
क्या बोले वापस बोलो?
Noodly boys.
The best for the moment.
Noodly boys मतलब Nongshim वालों को बोल रहा होगा.
हाँ.
Nongshim noodles ना?
Very much anticipating this crunch in from mid, but Xfero still sat back, trying to see if he can intercept anything. But like you say, Utu, it's quite a bit of damage on him on yet. Down to 40. Xeros now pole position. Pop that running back. Sends it through. Jemkin just cheating forward here within the cover.
Oh, nice
jump in. Finds that punish.
भाई मोनिया भाई स्मूथ वाले टीम फ्लैश हो गया है भाई सब एक और फ्लैश फुल ब्लाइंड है शाम दो बार then we got two
reply but now taken down.
Midler is
on the arrival immediately dispatched. And for Crazy Guy, no other recourse. Some damage found off the shock, but hold on to the operator for his teammate. Nongshim will be able to keep themselves afloat for now.
Yeah, it comes down to these flashes.
Divansh, thank you so much for all the gifteds, bro. Ashish, thank you so much for all the gifteds.
It feels so much pressure. I think he wanted to bounce that flash into the cove and just kind of shorted it. That kind of gave Nongshim that extra layer of comfort and timing to get theirs situated. So as good as Jemkin has been with his util, that one right there, just a bit off, but that's okay. Still going to have that up.
Yeah, in the hands of Crazy Guy. He's going to keep it.
Bro, let me show you how it's done.
One on the play from the back. Francis now one away from that Hunter's Fury.
Makes sense. It's a breeze special to give your op over to the Sova on this map.
The simulator once more is trying to replicate that success and damage with the shock dart this time. First one going to be avoided. Going a little bit deeper, but that's...
मुझे क्लोज है उसके अल्ट के. अरे यार ये स्पैम में मार देते ना नोंगशिम वाले. बात पे ही जा रही भाई ये टीम.
One wing escape plan. Jumps over to the side. Meanwhile, down be able to find one. Sam with the peek in. Cleans up the kill.
Nice.
Finds himself another before getting traded out. Francis with that elimination.
Nice.
But now he's going to be picked apart. No chance of trying to use that 100. The going to be broken. Jemkin able to find the kill. As he's just stuck it. He's just stuck it. I could not see the bar, but RB. Oh, he wins it out. A Red Bull clutch as he just sticks to the fuse. They could not kill nor displace him. And now suddenly Nongshim one away from pushing this into overtime.
This is so close to being really good for RRQ. I like the fact that Jemkin this time saves his teleport to absorb some of that util. I couldn't see the bar either. It disappeared.
I think maybe when they got the kill to Ivy, maybe they thought that was the diffuser. Either way. One away from sending this into overtime, but Zan has other ideas. He's with that overdrive. Swinging out the RP with a shutdown. Catches him at door to the next cross. Now eliminated 3 players remaining.
जमीन में मार रहा है.
Damn thing, but
Crazy Guy. अगला Crazy Guy. उसते हार्बरल्ट 50 हार्बरल्ट यूज हो गई इस मैच में.
Dodging around RB's plot armor, he stays alive.
गंदा अल्ट किया है वैसे उसने.
Sparrow now. Sat at backside. As Recon gets a ping, revealing 2, and Ivy able to find that kill. It's now all on the shoulders of Onyet. A 1v2. Tosses out his util, but he still gets caught. The desk teed it up. We talked about it. It's overtime. It's RRQ.
Oh man, what a timing from Francis on the dart. Absolutely destroys RRQ. This is a great crunch setup off that dimensional drift. Whoa, RB. He bails out his
क्या
team.
मारा है शान को बे, क्या रिकॉन था भाई वो।
भाई क्या वो रिकॉन से मारा है दो?
Gets two,
अबे
but
वो रिकॉन क्या W
just
था
not
बे।
quite enough. And 3 in a row from Nongshim gives us the overtime that we were basically expecting. Just kind of got there.
Hydra ने रेड की है, रेड।
Yep.
Thank you Hydra भाई for the
Well, it was
raid.
22-20 on that Lotus back.
Thank you so
It's,
much
flipping
Hydra
up a
भाई
kickoff. Let's see how deep this breeze
for
can
the
go.
raid on
The
Kikunu
average
Kikunu।
between them, 22.9
Kikunu।
rounds. We're already at 24.
Hydra भाई ने किकनू पे रेड की है। Thank you so much
I'm
Hydra भाई।
surprised it's not a little higher. Ooh, Zan gets pinged. They're going to get a spot on the 2. That's going to tee up Ivy.
And it is.
अभी नोंगशिम भी AP जा रही है और नाइस वन शान।
Comes away with one
Nice.
with the operator, able to find Ivy though. And Zan swinging, jumping on for X-Ross. This round is looking all day long.
Holy shit in my pants.
Francis now in a 1v3, just Moniette tagged low, still an operator trying to worry about. The shot gives away his position. A shift back over, the spike collected. But if he taps it, the swing will come in. He tries to commit to it. He will just about die. Francis knows that he needs kills before he can try to make a go of this. He's got some time to try to play with, but he just does not have it.
शानू भाई
अकेला शान निकाल के गए
13-12, RRQ. Right back into the driver's
शानू
seat.
भाई you be in the
Taps
chat।
it once again.
They're so
अरे कोई
well
डबल डोर
prepared,
नहीं
even
देख
though
रहा
this
भाई।
is a really
तुम ये
good
चीज देखिए
setup
अर्ज भाई, कोई डबल
for
डोर नहीं देख
Ivy
रहा था।
using that drone to give him the read on that position, but Jemkin is deep with the operator. And then Zan was just feeling it. I mean, I could tell after that first kill, I mean, like, he's good for at least a couple more. That looks so clean. You can just tell when players are in the zone sometime, and Zan is having his best map yet, I think, for RRQ.
Oh, yeah.
Got an opportunity.
I mean, they're just running it back. Same thing here for RRQ. The numbers not quite on the side of Nongshim for the moment. Recon San and Crazy Guy just able to find Francis through that wall.
What the frick no? Yo, finally a good side take.
Francis trying to clear the
बस ये
recon.
लोग के ना spam से मरना नहीं है बस।
Opens
This time
up,
4 players playing on site.
The wall raise only cuts off one. Cage is there. Slows down
नहीं
the
नहीं
approach.
नहीं नहीं spam पे मत
Spray
मरो।
and pray out. Crazy Guy this
Wall
time
drop
not
होगी।
going to be rewarded. Meanwhile, X-Pharaoh going to be taking out his Ivy. Chucks a snake bite
बढ़िया।
into the back. He'll be able to find
बढ़िया।
the one, but RRQ looking well. Now as it's just RP.
I've done it,
33
baby.
health to swing
Let's
out and
frickin'
Sam
go.
will get them over the line. 14-12 RRQ. Take down Nongshim on Nongshim's map. Pick a breeze.
Yeah, man, this looks great for.
One more map to seize everything. ओए अभी किधर मत जाओ अभी दोस्तों ये देखो यार 991 फॉलोअर्स है यार। किधर गया सेट गोल्स? हाँ हेलो ब्रो 5 फॉलोअर्स चाहिए जल्दी से चैट प्लीज। कम ऑन ब्रो 5 फॉलोअर्स ओनली। जल्दी आओ किकनू पे, जल्दी आओ।
क्रेजी का ने लास्ट राउंड ही मार दिया ना एक जो स्पैम किल।
जल्दी आओ किकनू पे। अनफॉलो क्यों कर रहे हो? Oh my god, you guys are that मजाक कर रहे भाई ब्रो व्हाट? अच्छा तो अगर तुम अनफॉलो करते हो तो तुम्हारे पॉइंट्स है ना 0 हो जाएंगे, शायद तुम्हारे पॉइंट्स माइनस हो सकते हैं, तुम्हारे पॉइंट्स एकदम 0 में जा सकते हैं, तुम्हारा जो फॉलो मंथ होता है ना वो भी डाउन हो सकता है। तो तुम्हारी लॉयल्टी अगर अगली बार जब कोई गिव अवे करूंगा तो तुम्हारे चांस भी ड्रॉप हो सकते हैं। करो अभी। यार जितने फॉलो नहीं कर रहे सारा उतना अनफॉलो कर रहे हैं यार। अबे कितने खराब लोग हो सालो। कर दो ना अभी कर दो। अभी बस हो गया। अभी करो एक साथ चलो रेडी 3 2 हेलो 3
हम लोग कितने बजे खेलेंगे?
2 ये मैच खत्म हो दो फिर आधे घंटे बाद उसके फिर
6 बजे।
हाँ 3 2 1 ब्रो फॉलो कर दो ना सालो, अभी अनफॉलो करके छोड़ दिए क्या? ठीक है अभी मैं नहीं देख रहा यार, छोड़ो तुम लोग, अभी सड़ा रहे हो, अभी तुम लोग सड़ा रहे हो, अभी सड़ा रहे हो, अभी सड़ा रहे हो भाई, अभी सड़ा रहे हो। ये क्या मजाक है? अभी सड़ा रहे हो भाई। तुम लोग को नहीं सड़ रहा क्या? देखो दोस्तों, अगर तुम लोगों को पता नहीं है, किक पे अगर आप लोग 10 मिनट देखते हो आपको 10 पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं। अभी यहाँ पे ना प्रेडिक्शंस लगे जाते हैं, जैसे यहाँ पे प्रेडिक्शन लगाता कि कौन जीतेगा, आरआरक्यू जीतेगी या नोंगशिम। तो अगर तुम्हारे 10 पॉइंट्स तुमने ये प्रेडिक्शन में डाला कि आरआरक्यू जीतेगी, तो वो 10 के 100 हो सकते हैं, 1000 हो सकते हैं, और जब आपके 50,000 हो जाए 50, तो आप यहाँ पे वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स कमा सकते हो। चुपचाप फॉलो कर लो ना यार, फिर कर दो ना। तुम समझ रहे हो, फॉलो करने वालों से ज्यादा मात्रा अनफॉलो करने वालों की है। तो इतनी खराब चैट है बे। पांच बजे थे सिर्फ 5। इतने बेशरम लोग हैं ना जो चैट में। अच्छा किकनू किकनू बजा देता हूं, ठीक है किकनू किकनू बजा देता हूं। रेडी 3 2 1। वे बज जा अगरे, वे बजना अभी। किकनू 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 किकनू। There was an error following the channel आ रहा है। What? मेरे चैनल को फॉलो करने के लिए एरर आ रहा है। What? ईतन भाई आप भी मिले हुए हो क्या इनसे? अबे ईतन भाई ने खुद ने कुछ बॉट वॉट लगा दिया क्या मेरे चैनल पे? बोलते हैं फॉलो नहीं करेंगे इसको, 10,000 होने ही नहीं देंगे। इतने लोग तो फॉलो कर रहे हैं यार, अभी तो हो ही जाने चाहिए थे यार। अबे यार इतने लोग फॉलो कर रहे हैं, कर दो यार। नाइस नाइस नाइस, कम ऑन हियर वी गो। ओ चलो 10 एक साथ। ओ भाव खा रहे हो तुम लोग, ज्यादा भाव खा रहे हो अभी, अभी ज्यादा भाव खा रहे हो तुम लोग, अभी ज्यादा भाव खा रहे हो। ऐसा ना, अभी देख लिया तुम लोग को, देख लिया भाई, देख लिया। हर्ष भाई गेस माय रैंक ऑन दिस चेटअप। प्लेट can't be more than plate. Oh my god, is Ascendant अंदरूनी ग्राफिक कार्ड पे खेल के भी। Holy shit in my pants. यो इताची उचीचा के नीचे जादू डोरेमोन वाला। अबे यार 9 भाई 9997 हुए थे, सबने एक साथ अनफॉलो किया है, सबने अनफॉलो किया है एक साथ। एक सेकंड, यहां पे तो दिखा रहा है लेकिन यहां पे नहीं दिखा रहा। एक सेकंड, हो गए क्या? नहीं हुए, नहीं हुए, यहां पे तो नहीं दिखा रहा। रिफ्रेश कर। स्कैमर लोग वापिस फॉलो नहीं हो रहा है, तुम लोग अनफॉलो किए तो वापिस फॉलो नहीं हो रहा क्या? 10K followers on Kick done.
100?
Yep. W's. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much for 10K followers on Kiknu. आज Fasmo kick only किया जाए. राइजन ओए अभी मैच इंपॉर्टेंट है. ये मैच इंपॉर्टेंट है. सब छोड़ दो. ये इंपॉर्टेंट है. Yo, beautiful cheddar, brother. This looks beautiful. Oh my god. Holy shittening. एक गिवअवे हो जाए. यप, कल गिवअवे करेंगे 10,000 स्पेशल. सिक बॉय बीमार है ये. ब्रो क्या माउस पैड है यार. होली शिटनिंग. नाइस चेडअप. मैच स्टार्ट हुआ नहीं हुआ. 10 सेकंड में होगा. ओ हो गया क्या. नहीं 20 सेकंड में होगा. 20 सेकंड में 20 सेकंड अपन फॉरवर्ड कर देना. टाइम ट्रेवल. सुपर चैट वाला सेटअप देख. सुपर चैट कौन सा सेटअप. सुपर चैट का केंट जी फ्रॉम कैसा देखने का. इन सेटअप. अरे फ्रॉम नहीं रहता है क्या रे. केंट जी क्या नाम है इसका. @CandCGG. यार ऐसा नहीं रहता रे. इसमें चलता ही नहीं है. CandCGG नहीं दिख रहा. नोप. डीएम करो ना केंटजी भाई.
वेले ही खेल रहा था.
केंटजी भाई ये करो. डीएम करो. यप.
Well, I'm just getting ready. I'm going to get a big bottle of water to hydrate because it's going to be another long map. We only got a little bit of an OT just now, but not going to be surprised if we get one more for Sunset as we send it back to our casters.
DM Gio.
Sunset, let's see if RRQ can close this in two.
Love you, भाई. Follow कर लो पसंद आया तो Kenzie.
Will be able to rally back.
रुको देखते.
A close loss on their map pick. See the fan signs being corrected. They're begging for a 2-0. Now looking for the 2-1.
Thank you, Kiknu guys, for 10K followers. Love you all.
RRQ को भी 2-0 चाहिए क्योंकि उनको एक मैप का मतलब फिर एक गेम का ban मिल जाएगा.
The more I think about it, the more I like RRQ's sort of map. The way they managed this map draft, I think it's pretty smart. They had some good antes on Breeze there. You would expect that you're going to see something similar here on Sunset since we've seen it recently from Nongshim. They haven't changed their comp. So you're going to have some pretty good shouts into this for sure.
YouTube सही चल रहा है. Kiknu शायद lag कर रहा है.
Jemkin on Chamber, just like we saw with Foxy9.
Down हुआ रहेगा
something to be feared.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
And I think that so far, I mean, both, it's only been a week since his return, but
let's go RRQ on defense.
Certainly one of the better performances from Jemkin so far, especially here in this stage, as well as Zan. But for now, the Chamber just get forced out of mid. The damage is going to be suffered, but it's a solo poke and prod here from Ivy as they look to try to spring the trap on him. Really both going to be infested.
Sean White was good.
Out, but
wait, leg.
Monyet still going to be able to scale fast
lagging,
enough
I know.
to kill.
And they have the
कुछ प्रॉब्लम होगा दोस्तों मेरे एंड से नहीं है कुछ.
A little bit over on the other side of the map. They have the trademark too. So they're giving themselves some opportunities, but Nongshim's trying to be a little tricky here. They're selling a fake. And
it's got strong in your map.
And I think that they're thinking, okay, maybe after that kill, they will have rotated, but in fact, it's now after, like you said, that little bit of util invested over towards A. So RRQ, for a while, was looking like they had the right read, but they're still lingering close enough to B.
Yeah, they've given up the space, so the timing here might be fortuitous for Nongshim.
This is really good information just being funneled over from Khelraay. He's just letting him know, yeah, there's
Abhi,
still
kick down hai.
nothing. That trademark still stands at Alley. Cover going now they hear the tap of the spike, and here comes the flood. Crazy guy able to find Francis. Recon going to be chucked in, no way to clear that one out. Zmanyet will find Dambi before that
nice.
really connects, and now it is just X-Ross in a 1v5 as well.
W?
It's the diffuser.
W na pasha.
And a pistol, now 2-1 in that regard for RRQ.
Popu bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. Donkey super chat kar 13 saal.
Yeah. And a nice recovery in the mid-round, despite some trickery from Nongshim. That is just great work from Crazy Guy. In a lot of different ways, getting it done with the guns, getting it done with the brains. Takes one for the team on the defuse.
Abhi normally chal rahi hai Kiknu wali stream, dekho.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love the counter, immediate call to counter flood. That is...
Kick is back, guys.
That is impressive. I cannot speak highly enough of that round of RRQ. Monyet gets 3. They're fast-tracking his Omen ult, too. That's very curious to me. They let him defuse.
Yeah, you think giving it to Crazy Guy probably would have been the min-max. But
right. Well, he was dead.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
But
that'd do it.
Normally, you might give it to the Sage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right here.
It's okay. Normally, I'm the one forgetting who died.
I'll go see a doctor right after this.
You don't want what I have.
Yeah.
www. Pistol mat aro bhai. www.
Rescued as it's going to be a
Tanveer bhai ne 10 रुपए दिया Google पे और लिखा है हॉर्स भाई अनफॉलो किया था किक पे अब फॉलो नहीं हो रहा वाह अब एरर दिखा रहा है क्या बोल रहे हो
This is again very impressed so far with RRQ. Ready for this hit up
Thank you for the 10 Ranveer bhai.
They're perfectly positioned.
Monu bhai ko desh ki yaad aa gayi yaar Harsh bhai.
Nongshim out of this one.
That is
good start from Monu bhai.
He's been just feeling it, man.
I mean,
that's the cackle.
And I've seen that laugh so many times before. Often quoted, the one that really comes to mind is when he first joined RRQ after Jing's return to PRX, and he aced them on Lotus in that pistol. When he is vibing, he is thriving, and at the moment, he's doing just that.
Yeah, man. That's what we love to see. Whoa.
Shot, Jemkin!
How?
Oh, that is just the Jemkin special right there.
I thought he was dead. When the kill feed came up, I thought it was him that had died. He didn't even get hit.
Nope. I think he was dead. We just witnessed transference in real time.
20 kills, chicken dinner. What?
Is he a necromancer?
Yeah,
holy shitting.
Well, Dambi, amplifying one. Zan eliminated. Now Monyet.
Oh my god, Francis
is going to be able to find the one, gets the reveal onto the other. Jemkin plays off of that, but now Jemkin's going to have to play this out by himself.
1v2. Yo, good bonus. Very good bonus.
It up over the top, and the time is just not going to be there for them. For him, he can certainly make this costly.
Very good bonus.
Not 2 players surviving. Anti-bonus will go the way of Nongshim.
Still, you're going to have a lot of confidence.
भाई साहब मतलब कितने points भी उनको?
I mean, I think just.
और वो लोग कौन से position पे?
He's not able to get that entry going. And Monyet trying to scale in off the back of it, but Crossfire was already there, so it's going to be tricky if you can't get that neon through. Ivy feeling pretty good. Jemkin going to go for the outlaw. Look at the armors.
4 half armors across the board, or 5 half armors across the board. I can count. I know how many players are in this game. For Nongshim, RRQ looking to try to maintain the lead. We'll see if they can make this 3-1 as we have a listen in. We got there.
Nice shot, Crazy Guy.
소바 70 얘들아, 소바 70. 백사 있어. 마켓 째는 점, 마켓 째는 점, 마켓 째는 점. 빠졌어. 역습 나온다, 역습 나온다 얘들아. 나왔어, 2명. 야, 백사. 백사돌, 백사돌.
Goodbye, bye. Stop. Hashtag 2A easy qualify for grand finals. Let's go, bhai. Let's go. WWF.
Well, I'll not take any heat on that one. I did try to have the comms teed up for RRQ. We went for Nongshim, so don't want to be hearing anything about no comms curse. Not my fault, Choba.
Look. I'm on your side on this one. Oh, I love the outlaw buy. I love the recognition. Not enough teams do it in Pacific, I feel like. But RRQ and Jemkin. Terminator. He has the brains. And now you're on to a pretty weak buy, and you're going to be banking up so much money. As RRQ potentially, assuming that Nongshim doesn't get another Thrifty. Which, not counting that out of the realms of possibility.
Good flash.
Nice. Okay.
Clear the clone. Overwhelmed. Down, be able to find him from range with that stinger in hand. Only needs a tiny little bit of damage.
Black side, crazy guy gets one. Will he get one more?
Has the headshot through. Shock dart going to be chucked in.
Help आ गई है.
Pulls away to backside.
Meanwhile, backside आ गए.
Try to scale forward very aggressively. RB faking a TP into the corner alongside him now. Swinging out. Feels that he hasn't gone anywhere. And the drone, will be able to get that reveal. Crossfire trying to get set up, but Manya has him lined up. Gets Ivy, gets RB. That's going to be RRQ getting themselves another round win. As Francis will be found.
Big start.
It's 4-1.
This got a little scary for a second for RRQ in the mid-round. I thought, oh, there's crossfire set up here. They're not going to be able to clear market. You know, Xvero was eyeing Ivy, but Ivy was staying tucked in behind the generator, not giving it up.
Paradox.
Able to kind of do to Jemkin something he had done to them previously. Use that clone to back him off the line. But then this is huge from Monyet. Gets him lined up. Then that's the end of the round.
As soon as Monyet died, I was like, oh, it's winnable. Still able to steady it.
Now
Operator in hand, and still no timeout call here for Nongshim.
Dombi has the convergent path, though. Xros one away from the Hunter's Fury. So, man, if you could stop them from getting into the plant, it's RRQ.
Xvero's not going to be clearing this drone, but it doesn't matter. Jemkin just still peeks on a timing. Finds one.
Nice shot, Jemkin!
Didn't even need to do that.
और ये लोग 20 simulator क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Dead, and I think RB got collided through that at some point. He's tagged at 21. Will still be able to peek forward, finds himself his first kill of the map. And now he's pinned into a corner. The Hunter's Fury absolutely has him annihilated.
Good dart.
Ivy now.
Oh my god, we 5-1 up. Let's freaking go.
He cannot.
Holy shitting.
भाई दूसरा वाला तो क्या दिया?
Goodness gracious, Jemkin. But again, I like the ideas
here from RRQ fighting.
Recognizing the situation. You know, if there is a convergent path, you have the rendezvous. Ah, that's so good. And then you have that Hunter's Fury of your own, but you immediately eliminate the smokes. You eliminate so many possibilities based on Jemkin's position and his play.
Timeout!
So it's going to be timeout for Nongshim.
Oh my god.
Pop this one through. They're going to be back onto a not so great buy potentially.
इको राउंड आ गया है 6-1 होने के हेवी चांसेस है पिस्टल नहीं हारनी सिर्फ ऐसे मत जाना है डिफेंस मैप है अटैक मैप है ये तो बैलेंस मैप है ना
plenty of money. They've been able to carry the operator forward. Don't have to go for a really big investment yet again. And I mean, even if they didn't have it, there's a tour de force. So,
true.
Tour de force
to work with here. The ult cycle as well. Blooming for RRQ. Rez, one away from the overdrive. They just committed the Hunter's Fury. But Monyet's nearly got another from the shadows. About 4 ults ready.
But ये cameraman रखना ही नहीं चाहिए.
Matching
VCT में.
Nongshim, and every time Nongshim
cameraman ही हटा दो.
Feels like maybe they can get a shot. I mean, look at this. Look at their ults. You got the dimensional drift. You got the convergent path. So you got like the ability here to tee up the other ultimates behind RBs with the Hunter's Fury and the convergent paths to make sure you're going to get value out of them.
Saw that fan begging for the 2-1 victory and another 13-0 on Haven. Let's see if it does come to that, but at the moment, RRQ looking like they're just going to be able to avoid that map at all costs.
Go.
I'm just going to go back and away. Not taking any risks here. It's a decent setup. It's Ivy looking at
इको निकाल रहे ले. अच्छा बाय राउंड है इनका इको नहीं है.
It's a 3v5 still with an op.
ये घंटा राउंड निकलेगा अभी।
Given that you have the money, given that you have that tour de force, and also given that
साला ये लोग वापस बी पे गए चैट बी सिमुलेटर, लेकिन एक बंदा मिड पे आया उसने यार भगा दी।
वहाँ गलत है।
Now just the one kill found and ultimately
बी हो रहा है, बी हो रहा है, बी हो रहा है माँ कसम।
striking on the flank will be able to find himself a 3K and Nongshim get a second.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of this just came down to kind of a poor read from RRQ in the beginning of the round. The majority of their forces were leaning over on the other side of the map, over towards 8, trying to maybe get a hard read out of the timeout. Zan was tasked with that solo hold at the beginning and couldn't really steady. But for Nongshim, yeah, like you said, the fact that they get through this without having to really use many ultimates just to dimensional drift, that is massive. That gives them some real potential to string some rounds together.
Zan's going straight down mid. Really bolt invested, nothing going to be spotted, and this is going to give them quite a bit of information. As Jemkin, I mean, he could just get boxed in. Peeks, finds that, quick little exit, still going to be caught by the convergent paths, and will widely just be trapped at backside.
पहला round ही गए ये लोग, और Jemkin ने अच्छा read रखा.
Nothing found, RB. Maybe just a jumping off this one, but no, he just linked in. Jemkin, I mean, will find that kill for free. Doesn't actually open up with a shot though.
Bro, अगर मार देता ना वो मजा आ जाता.
Damage onto him. Instead, will
shot.
He's got Monyet covered.
Nice.
And all of a sudden, it is just Ivy. Wall there, blocking off the diffuser, and RRQ, they keep it clean, they keep it flawless.
WWF, WWF.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is
wow.
Well handled by Jemkin initially.
RRQ ऐसी खेलती थी.
Then he just catches RB, trying to get that extra angle, and then they're pushing ahead of that saturate. Beautiful work by Monyet. A lot of confidence. RRQ has been really feeling it. That's, again, I am so impressed with a lot of these rounds on this map, on this defender side.
I mean, this is looking more like the RRQ that lifted a trophy last year.
Yes.
The one that pushed deep in playoffs.
Revealing area.
Challenging the top teams in the region.
We know what they're capable of. Like, we know how good this team can and should be.
True that.
Just feels like maybe it was a matter of time. Wow, Zan.
He's just on one today. Still looking for the scale forward here, and Zan, he's just got the crossfire. And Nongshim maybe just assuming that he had left, that he had evacuated. He had no reason to. There's nothing thrown his way.
Holy shitting in my pants, so
nothing to offset him. Nothing
Shan bhai macha rahe, Shan bhai. तुम मेरे favorite player इस VCT के.
Can find one, can't hit the transfer. And that is 7-2 now. RRQ guaranteeing a lead at the half from the defender side of Sunset. And this could yet balloon up even more.
Oh, he re-peeks that smoke. Timing there so good. Jemkin is doing his job, playing counter sentinel. My oh my, 3 Guardians and a couple Sheriffs for Nongshim. And they burned a couple big ults in those last 2 rounds. Couldn't get the value out of it. Feels like it's slipping away, and Jemkin already has their RB on the other side.
I mean, RB, talk about an inverse performance. The last several outings from him, I mean, his Yoru has been just walking on water. And right now, he's under. 1-10-2. Not even being able to tee up his teammates. But it's a good opener here in response from Ivy. The neural depth going to be invested into this.
4v4.
They need this round. Need to make it work.
X-Vero के पास ultimate है raise करने के लिए.
A little bit of space, shoves them back away.
But वो body बहुत अंदर है.
I mean, now just going to be backing off as Jemkin setting up the rendezvous, waiting out this smoke.
They gave up market space though.
Saturate. He's able to find the timing. Chuck that one in. Meanwhile, Monyet, yeah. Okay, down B eventually will be able to find it, but Zan, he swings out. He finds Ivy. The res is there. Francis at backside, able to find one.
एक और नहीं मारना भाई, एक और नहीं मारना.
Nice! He's got a lined up, but he needed to connect it. He just cannot.
Stick it.
The defuse now starting to be stuck. The shot rung out. Xpero holds the corner.
No!
And RRQ.
What a freaking round, baby!
Just giving over.
Freaking round.
No advantage, no mercy to Nongshim.
What a freaking round.
Great pivot.
Oh
Kind of at
my
the last
God,
moment
Jim
towards
Cap.
that market area, realizing that there was going to be a heavy crossfire outside of Boba, and they needed to put pressure down. It was originally Dombi, but he left, tried to hold from the door.
Holy shit,
They're able to dispatch him.
Nice, boys. No.
Beautiful work from Xpharaoh there. But it's that
Like the
pivot,
stream
it's
chat.
mid rounds that RRQ is having. Xpharaoh, or excuse me, Crazy Guy calling a great game.
It really is. And Zan is playing a fantastic one. 10
Yes.
2.
Yes. Jemkin 2, 9 and 5.
Portal closed.
RB playing with fire here again. Surely he's good for one. Gonna enact my gambler's fallacy. That if he takes that contact, he's gonna win it. Does have backup now, though. Pharaoh's just looking for the delay.
And here comes the drone. And there you go. Sends it on that timing just in case that scale forward is there off the back of it. Down to the dive forward, able to find Xpharaoh,
dash kar diya side pe.
As now the rotations start to come in. Monyet just retreating up the high ground. Avoids the flood of Nongshim players into the side. Is Zan on that jiggle peak. Sets up the fast lane, but unable to find anything else.
30 seconds left.
Shock Dart not quite deep enough to find damage. And Nongshim a decent enough position to try to find their third round of this half.
Come down to this recon dart.
Good recon, good reveal.
They're already quite
No!
Cross, however, able to maintain the line. Zan dead. Quick little peek though.
अबे यार ये डैम भी निकाल लिया पूरा राउंड. हट बे.
Not much more.
अंकुर भाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है ये हर अच्छे मोमेंट में क्लच भाई लूज मोशन जैसी बातें कर देते हैं.
यार उसमें नॉक्शिम का डिफेंस बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Francis.
Yeah.
Damn, he was running in.
Thank you अंकुश भाई for the 20 रुपीस क्लच भाई ये खुद एक लूज मोशन है भाई.
We'll be able to find that. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. I mean, they've got money.
They've got plenty of money.
Last round in the half.
देखा नहीं
Nongshim
शायद.
have a third round. If they can make this 8-4, perhaps with a pistol win on top, perhaps they can make this work.
It all came down to this ability for Dombi to get on the site, really. And Zan took a lot of damage as well from Dombi.
Bro, क्या
He was
shoot
trying to
किया
tuck into the
Dombi.
corner in the back alley. So he was pretty weak on that attempt
वो
to
क्या है
flood
वो कौन सा
retake.
स्प्रे?
It's been working so well, but like we were talking about money flush for RRQ, so they're gonna have an Odin in here too.
Gonna put past that one and will be able to take down Zan, make his exit. Meanwhile, Jimkin under some pressure, holds on to that rendezvous for now. It's going to be a TP over to Boba. And Ivy dialed into the angle, but unable to find that headshot. Mondiet, though, turn to the back, able to find the kill. Jemkin going to be overwhelmed, but Crazy Guy
Holy shitting, what is happening?
Ivy eliminated the dive in around the corner. The Odin. Oh, the fire rate is being reduced and damage the shorty. Able to find the kill. Mondiet on the peak, trying to align.
Oh my God,
Eminem! Suddenly it's just Xpharaoh now. On the arrival, spotted by Dammy on the jiggle peak. We'll re-wrap around back of sight for the plant. Hunter's Fury even available. Wall off to the one side. Aim punch to all hell, but Xpharaoh still able to take down RB.
Nice shot, bhai.
Gives himself some space and time. Push out the heel. They're just poking and prodding away. Ross dead, and suddenly Xpharaoh in with a shout. Damby's down to 25. It's not planted for him.
Oh.
But he's got the headshot. No, what an attempt from Xpharaoh. They cannot win it. Nongshim, they managed to rally back through a four.
Try, yaar.
Dombi doing some good stuff here. Finding a great convergent pass.
सब RRQ को इसलिए सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं क्योंकि RRQ अगर जीतेगी तो G qualify हो जाएगी.
Jemkin couldn't quite hold the line. Dombi with a nice little re-peek into the ultimate, into the finisher. And then Xpharaoh still.
अबे डैमी का हाथ खुल गया है यार. चैट बैक टू बैक 2 राउंड क्या खेला है ये?
No fear.
पिस्टल बहुत बड़ा है.
भाई डैमी का हाथ खुल गया क्लच भाई तो शॉट हो सकता है.
2 rounds on the defender side. That feels pretty good for RRQ. Especially when you're running a neon.
आपने सुपरस्टार को. Oh, model.
You should have some pretty good oomph into this.
Asha!
Especially to get into those post stage. And it was against Nico, but still.
I mean, 6 of those were those back-to-back 3Ks that he got.
Yeah.
Big rounds at the start.
RRQ को 2-0 करना होगा. I don't think so, bro.
यूनिटी का साउंड आया था क्या?
Before, but is that going to be enough? It feels like it very much depends on whether or not they can find their second pistol this series.
No.
That goes the way of RRQ. That might just be curtains for them.
Glitch है एक actually.
Could be.
तुम ध्यान से नहीं देखते शायद इसलिए नहीं आया.
So they've been.
अच्छा बताओ जब बाय राउंड आएगा
pistols, but we'll see.
देखा क्या बोला मैं क्लच भाई ये खुद एक बड़ा लूज मोशन है.
Want to see this go to Haven. Want to see that map that they 13-0'd Zeta on. Only 2 sheriffs this time. Couple ghosts. Meanwhile, a lot of classics in the mix for RRQ. Want to lean heavily into the util. Oh boy. This is scary.
Swing in the corner, and Francis, well, he's
good
able to find one
trace,
into the
crazy guy.
Too. Quite a bit of damage suffered, though.
Now for Sage.
And yeah, it's now a shooting gallery for X-Ross, but he runs low on bullets. Crazy guy has the spike in hand. Gets the reload off. But this would be impressive, and he cannot find it. Ivy. Oh, secures the second pistol for Nongshim. Now suddenly, yeah, right back into this.
Yeah, just an unexpected timing. Just spraying down. You know, just it's even, but the problem was that a lot more damage went through into RRQ. And again, X-Pharaoh died in that exchange, so can't even heal it back up. That works out nicely for Nongshim. Come in with a couple Bulldogs, Guardian, Marshall, Sheriff for X-Ross. Real good opportunity to get this started on the right foot. Give themselves a chance to maybe set up for a bonus. Who knows? A lot of that Cypher util right outside of B there. Does get cleared with 1 shock.
Wall has quite a bit of a gap here for Ivy to try to play off of, but he's still not able to find it. No damage found. RB cleans up A kill onto Zan as Jemkin going to be caught mid. Now they can just go ahead and re-wrap around towards Market. Crazy guy tucked into the corner, but I mean, they're already wise to it. They're wall banging him. And it's just a matter of time before you suss it out. X-Ross takes down X-Pharaoh, and it's a flawless anti-eco for Nongshim.
PRX qualified, bro. PRX is in champions.
Yeah, that's matching what RRQ did to start this. Getting a lot of money, a lot of hope. Maybe they can turn this map around.
Sure.
Why not?
I mean, that one, yeah.
Wait, come on, abhi buy round hai, buy round mat miss up karo yaar.
But they're
defensive map lag rahi hai bhai ye to fir.
So let's see. RRQ into a buy. One up against a very hefty anti-bonus. Even the rifle now for X-Ross. They're heavily stacked over at A. They're making a aggressive push.
4-man push.
Will be here, but so what? Dombi's already into spawn. Refrac's back though. RRQ taking their time to respect.
वो लोग यही जा रहे वापस.
An orb is a prize. Get one away from a Hunter's Fury.
B पे तो कुछ हलचल दिखाया नहीं है. तो ये लोग ये छोड़ेंगे नहीं.
Dombi just to stick around, clear that. He's now being made. I mean, Crazy Guy is playing entry Sova. Dombi, a little bit of spray and pray over the smoke, and miraculously, no one gonna take it out until his hand swings that corner, and now Jemkin dead. You want to talk about a flawless anti-eco? How about a flawless bonus conversion?
Oh boy, I think you might need to call a timeout. Just to maybe mentally reset him a little bit. Slow down Nongshim, because they're potentially about to tie this up. What is it, 8-4 defender side, and your attacker side here just nullified. Absolutely destroyed. Oh boy.
Revealing area.
Well. RRQ now. Trying to pull up a thrifty.
Eco आ गया अभी.
In the mix. We'll see if they can
Chill भाई lead है, चली गई lead.
You can go B speed together. We can go B speed. Before the smoke fit. I hold on. Fit already. Holding on side. Cam. Let's go. Let's go. I go. Top.
Spike down B.
They're shooting hard, bro. They're shooting hard, dude.
And we might just be looking at back-to-back-to-back flawless rounds.
3 लगातार flawless निकाल रहे ये लोग. Never mind. Shit on my down.
Twice yes, thrice absolutely not.
It felt like it for a moment, didn't it? These
Need the
crossfires
neon
that
D.
RRQ has just been walking into.
Given the money they have, it still feels like it.
Oh, yes. I mean, Nongshim obviously shouldn't be giving up an ace clutch, but
30 seconds left.
the money's going to be amazing.
फिर मैं आया एक सेकंड.
Shot ends up whiffing as well. I know where he's exited to.
Ivan भाई YouTube पे वीडियो है VCT official डालता है भाई. How VCT works.
Another clean shot from Jemkin. Tambi, however, here in mid should have him dead.
Gun here.
10 seconds left.
And there you go. It's going to be X-Ross on the counter swing. Hits himself a 3K. Hunter's Fury online as we go into round 17, and we are tied 8-8.
Well, this is definitely not what I had on my bingo card, but again, RRQ not able to hang on to these leads. They're able to create for themselves like we saw on Breeze. So I think you got to talk about how you're going to break these crossfires a little bit. Gonna need to figure out a way through. You're gonna have dueling Hunter's Furies, but it's gonna be the operator for RB now. Looks like he wants to set up for an aggressive B push out. Ivy there as well. Give him a little bit of backup. God, that Hunter's Fury for RRQ is in crazy guy's hands, and all I can do is watch him.
Okay, things about to get chaotic as Hunter's Fury is going to be opened up from both sides. Xpero leads the kill on the Damien, and Xpero's going to be able to find Francis as well. Being able to put the operator to use for one, but will just get spammed down as Zan arrives. And
Byron भी आ गए?
Opened up, but do they really?
अरे बंटा ये तो अभी डायरेक्ट 1380 होके मानेंगे.
The answer looks like yes. They go for a backside plant.
Chat खत्म है ये लग रहा है अभी तो.
Charles breaking the door. Jemkin trying to unmark it.
donated 20 rupees.
Feels like X-Ross has to win this fight if they want to have a shout back in the round. Quick little rendezvous.
इतना लो एनर्जी क्यों है? थोड़ा जोश में आओ, चिल्लाओ थोड़ा. अरे कैसा चिल्लाओ? आ रही है या ढेर जा रही है? किसको चिल्लाओ?
Slow push out of the smoke.
अंबानी जी इधर 20 रुपए दे रहे. ये देख.
And suddenly, round win right back on the board. Jemkin trying to get into a position with a slide in from Zan. Clean.
Nice.
He will have the spray down. 2 players staying alive. They grab the operator, trying to make up their minds if they want it. Looks like the answer is going to be yes, and RQ will get themselves back into the lead by
Shanu
1.
Took this quick mid hit. An X-Pharaoh. Oh, Francis, oopsies.
Unfortunate.
That's what I was worried about. Crazy guy out there on his own. They were trying to set him up for that position for the Hunter's Fury. The fact that they weren't able to get any control of it until it was too late. Gave some hope.
Come on. 9-8. Keep the lead.
नोंगशिम का बाद अच्छा खासा सॉरी हाँ नोंगशिम का अच्छा खासा 3 राउंड का है.
Yep.
It did. Fury is used, so kind of looking towards that extra little bit of layer. Zan one away from the overdrive too. Like to see that employed to maybe create some space. You need to clear some trips if you're going to make the B hit.
Drone हो रही है.
This drone should get the spot.
B exec करने वाले RRQ. अरे ये push कर दिया Jemkin.
Nearly a disaster. Okay. I thought Jemkin was just gonna plant his feet, get the headhunter shot, but in the end, it gets rescued.
Non-flawless. अरे ये लोग flawless कैसे निकाल देते हैं ऐसा?
9-9.
कैसा timing मिला उसको उस पे tiles पे?
So disciplined right now. They're playing great, Nongshim. Anything RRQ tries to do,
just
instantly shut right down. Even if it is a little bit whiffy, the TP in from Monyet out into the open. Saw it from Francis earlier. Now he's going to answer in kind.
In good company. Forsaken, Francis, and Mon.
मुन्या भाई से बात करनी होगी. मुन्या भाई से बात करनी होगी.
There you go. It's going to be the first timeout call of the series for RRQ.
मुन्या भाई, याद करो वो दिन जी के. याद करो यार. जी फाइटिंग बोल दो एक बारी मुन्या भाई. Do it once for G, please. G fighting.
6 rounds in a row.
Let's go मुन्या भाई. Lock the frick in.
Probably like to seen it a little.
Finish.
Let's go clashes.
Noodles खा जाओ उनके सारे.
Getting worse. That's cute. Dombi.
अइला क्या मस्त बनाया.
Name a better duo. He'll buy the classic.
हर्ष भाई एक क्वेश्चन था आपसे.
Buy it anyway.
जी भाई जी.
अगर आप एक बहुत बड़े रैप स्टार बन जाओ
जी,
मतलब बहुत बड़े लाइक वर्ल्ड में टॉप 5,
Support them in game.
तो क्या आप किसी गौत मॉमी के लिए बार्क करोगे?
That's what it's all about. Well, it's not.
तुम ऐसे क्वेश्चन ही क्या पूछते हो यार हर्ष भाई. थोड़े ढंग के क्वेश्चन भी पूछ लिया करो ना जरा. इंसानों वाले.
ड्रेक ने किया क्योंकि
You have the overdrive.
Precisely.
It's not even a news, bro.
Sphero. Pixel angle to try to watch here, and well, gets the spot into 1.
ढंग के सवाल पूछ लिया करो यार.
Arm of RB still scaling forward.
क्या तो आंसर पता नहीं रहता तुमको, इसीलिए टेढ़े ही पूछता हूँ.
Committed into this position. Come on, yet. I mean, he might have an opportunity.
ड्रेक ने किया ऐसे बता रहे जैसे उसको.
Sphero shuts down Dombi, but the cleanup is looking good, and it will be there. Close round.
ड्रेक ने किया ऐसे बता रहे. उसने फीफा वर्ल्ड कप जीत लिया. उसने ड्रेक ने तो और भी बहुत कुछ किया है.
All right. Let's see what the timeout was for. Looks like
आप किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
Another operator for Jemkin. Oh, RB. There you go. Now he's getting it in. Monyet has a great timing there, but the fact that Jemkin has a tour de force and can't get at least one in that situation. Hard to believe with how good he's been today.
Up the up. And looking like just another mid push here from both sides. Smoke off on the angle. I mean, Jemkin, if he tries to push this, he could just be dead. And while RB's got him, just about lined up. He puts the crazy guy down to 1.
Holy shit,
Sphero with a
bhai.
quick res to swing in though, and Dombi will be able to have a tag dead. As
क्या
Sphero
speed
does
runs
fall,
round निकल रहे.
Francis
क्या
fadeaway
rounds
shot.
निकल रहे
Gets the
ये.
finisher, and suddenly
Bro, what are
it
they
is just
like?
Jemkin.
भाई.
डिफेंस में कोई चांस
Run down कर रहे. Run down.
Has to backpedal away, and it seems like
Run down कर रहे
RRQ
भाई.
strong on the start, but just cannot catch a break on this attack.
Now they're getting matched.
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि नॉन्गशिम के पास
Nongshim
बराबर
has
रीड आ
been
रहा हूँ.
having some phenomenal reads.
Thank you.
Controlling the map,
Every
bro.
twist and turn. They have outdone Crazy Guy. Singing his praises on the defender side.
Ankush, thank you so much for the 10 on Google Pay. लो फिर कर दिया इसने lose motion. वही exactly. इंसान ही lose हो तो motion कैसे होगा?
Time on the clock. Just how antsy does Nongshim get? For now.
नहीं हो रहा अभी. We go third map. We go third map. And अगर ऐसे ही momentanism shift हो गया ना मतलब travel किया ना अगले map तक.
I would expect them to be a little bit more.
तो RRQ
attacks diabolical, bro.
का plane गिर जाएगा.
Seemingly content to just let him maintain control of this operator.
Why not?
I mean, given the way that things have been going, I don't think it's it might not necessarily make much of a difference.
Exactly.
It's another 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, it's just a brawl. Not a team
भाई
I'd
हेवन
want to
पे
be
आपने पता है ना
brawling
नॉन्गशिम
against
ने
right
क्या
now
किया
is
था?
Nongshim. You're gonna have to find ways to
जी अब क्लच भाई
get a little
बताएंगे
more
क्या किया
creative.
था?
It feels like 'cause you're not
नहीं
beating
पता
them in a
नहीं.
straight up duel this time. Oh, I mean that nearly was a class. There's no cover for this
मैच के बाद
res.
उनका लास्ट हेवन चेक करके आना.
You know they're gonna try to punish it.
The paranoia is just a second
ये
too
बात
late.
तो ओवर
yeah.
थी.
Gotta wait a bit.
13-0 किए थे full sense को.
Get his util ready. Whether it be a smoke or a paranoia, either.
Well, Zan gonna be slowed down. Bill's there onto RP, and he's just beckoning him
यार
forward.
अभी देखना ही नहीं है ये मैच यार.
I'll stay here. That's
जीटा को
fine.
किया था.
Come at me. They do. They die. Definitely with a readjust, but Extros will just counter swing in.
कहीं कुछ नहीं मिल रहा.
Thank you यार श्रेयस भाई ट्रॉफी का केक भेजने के लिए 1000 ज्वेल्स होकर भेजने के लिए धन्यवाद.
No. Now it's really starting to feel like Haven's a certainty. take a 2v5. If they even attempt it.
Teleport's ready.
No, you just can't.
Yeah.
Not with these guns.
And then you're going to
the
be
only ones that you had.
And look what you're going into next round. Look at the ults. And you're going to be, I mean, your Monyettes could maybe get crazy guys. But it is looking done and dusted.
I mean, you have to be
Bye.
so elated, so confident.
Khatam hai chat ye.
For RRQ.
9-12, they just won one round.
One round found
in the
on
half.
the attacker side. Nongshim have just been looking absolutely perfect. And I mean, again,
back-to-back rounds nikale bhai inhone back-to-back.
Flawless for them to now move up.
This is bad.
To map
Heaven पे
point.
Nongshim strong है. खत्म है फिर तो.
Haven.
ये देखो भाई साहब ये भी connect नहीं हो रहा. खत्म है चलो.
13-0'd Zeta last week. This one won't be a flawless RP.
Jijai.
I'm on that op, but question is, Jemkin
जी को खेलना पड़ेगा planes.
control of his.
Jijai.
Holding down the one side. Jemkin winning out a fight on the other, but now Xros denies them everything.
पैसा खत्म. ओए पैसा है. Arindam, thank you so much for the 20 rupees.
Push and pull here with Zombie and Xros. He can refract out and just.
अभी वापस mid push करेंगे और tiles पे मारेंगे देखना.
Teamwork. Huge stuff. And yeah.
Similar scenes now for RRQ if they want to push this into another overtime like Nongshim managed to do on Breeze.
Mid push तो कर रहा है लेकिन अकेला योरू कर रहा है.
Well, it is a sunset. Usually it's a little attackers favored. These days anyway, but not on this day. Good shock darts. Oh boy.
Out.
Ayyo.
Somehow RB not going to be coming away with that kill.
Are you
serious?
serious?
Completely unscouted, playing
Are
this
you serious,
lane.
brother?
Oh, and he should be able to have two, but it will just be the one. Tiny lick of damage on the crazy guy. Smoke dissipating.
Short Shanu.
Catching Xros there in market, and suddenly RRQ, I mean, best position they've been in a round this entire half, aside from the one that they got a win on. Convergent path's gonna be chucked in. Crazy guy, the gun barrel spotted down beyond the arrival. Able to find it, saturate towards market. A player at main, the swing in. Francis able to find the one. Shot from Jemkin, connecting RB, able to find Zan, and now it is just Jemkin. The smoke dissipating. Takes him down the defuse. He's not been held to half at all. Jemkin sees that he's not committed to it. Just playing around with the time.
No time, let's go.
Once again, Francis will hold the shot. The guns out of their hands. This round ends up going the way of RRQ as they get a Red Bull clutch.
Okay. You got in there. I think there's a few moments that Nongshim wishes they had back. Ivy's
भाई वो तो अर्ज भाई किस्मत थी कि वो आरबी का फ्लैश ही टकरा के लग गया इसको
couldn't quite hit his shots. Not able to get RB's operator necessarily going early.
एंगल होल्ड नहीं कर
जो शानू भाई ने हगाया मार्केट में.
Jemkin give him those post plants and knock those out of the park most of the time.
Timeout.
Yo, holy shitning. 2 more rounds. That's it.
Yep.
2 more rounds.
नसीब की बात है अर्ज भाई.
Overtime nonsense versus RRQ again.
Take it Todi.
Just try to hit this one in the butt, get this over the line, and get ready to go to Haven.
Yeah, no doubt. Just don't give them a chance. Tighten up a few screws. I mean, again, that round probably kind of should have had it. Did end up throwing the convergent paths in there. So you're giving Jovian Warbirds a chance to get in there as well. We talk about some way to break through a main would be nice too. Haven't been able to do much of that. See, that's usually kind of where's your attackers. You're able to create a lot of pressure early potentially. Very B focused. With all these ults, you should feel really good about your odds as Nongshim. This time Jemkin, they pinged out his corner. Yep.
Hello.
Here.
So they're not going to re-challenge that just yet. Wait for the Sova.
I mean, RB is just walking in the mid.
Yep.
A little bit of suspicion shown by RRQ. Jemkin just backing away. Drone not to spot him out. And RB continuing to encroach yet again. Got the lineup, but it's not connected. RB. It's just been off today. This drone checking through.
One
way, but the Hunter's Fury will try to open things up. And Francis will end up falling. RB, however, now connecting, comes away with 2 eliminations, but RB still going to take it down to the Hunter Fury. We'll find him on the back end. Next Ross is, I think,
backside
yeah, sending it right over top of him. All now out.
Bro, इसका info ही नहीं है किसी को. Good recon.
Has to clear that though. The recon spotting him. Shock dart now chucked in. Gets him down to 75. And up and over, off the saturate, and Tommy cannot plant his feet. Crazy Guy able to find that. Jemkin once again. Has to do it, the tap!
Nice!
And Jemkin,
let's go, one more round,
he will be able to find the round win once more. B-Main is his territory, and overtime is RRQ's, and we might be there on home turf again. They can find this next round win.
Well, you're getting tremendous value out of Crazy Guy's ult. 2 kills out of 100's Fury is beautiful. And he finds the 3rd on the shutdown on the Dombi. And yeah, Jemkin, again, you leave him in that position, he's good for it. Oh, man. Oh, 20th clutch for Jemkin.
He's just a beast.
He is a beast.
Run and check mid, you see that very forward scale. Crazy Guy, you have to be aware that this is going to be assisted, but still ends up getting caught.
1 पे 160, 2 पे शमशान घाट, 3 पे सर पे और 4 पे हॉर्स भाई के घर पे.
I think they're going to get completely caught off guard by this. They both toss the corner of the saturate now.
कोई भी पुश हुआ ये बार अरे ए से भी पुश हो रहा है.
The swing in, Monyet dead, gone. Xpharaoh with the rest, trying to bring it back, and Francis has the backstab, and Tommy has the finisher. 13-11, no overtime this time. Sunset is at Nongshim's, as we are back to trading each other's map wins, and Haven now has to decide it all.
Yeah, neck and neck the whole way.
Close game.
But it's a better defender side for Nongshim. RRQ just never.
Holy shittening round. Wait, G क्यों लिख रहे हो? G नहीं आउट अब तक.
RRQ. We know what
it's not done yet. It's not done yet, Chad.
2-0
नहीं जीतना था.
Stabilize a little bit, get back to his normal self.
ऐसा नहीं है 2-0 वगैरह जीता था. जी अब तक बाहर नहीं है. कौन बोला तुम लोग को बाहर है? ओए 2-0 चाहिए था क्या? नहीं ना?
नहीं, अरे मेरे भाई मैप डिफ का फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना मेरी जान. RRQ को 2-0 चाहिए था क्योंकि RRQ को उनका एक वो बचाना था.
हाँ.
उनको बाय चाहिए था.
Not just even with the first map not going their way, their pick, but also being down by 4.
What the hell, Chad? What are you guys talking about?
Just a very solid call from that defender side, and now it all comes down to Haven. When players talk about it, fish brain. Both teams kind of needing to put that on display.
देखो, अरे पद्दू हो क्या थोड़े से Chad? पद्दू हो क्या? देखो इधर. पद्दू हो क्या? देखो, अगर अभी भी हारती है तो 2-3 हो जाएगा ना. G 3-2 पे. पद्दू हो क्या थोड़े से? पद्दू हो क्या? Heaven Nongshim के अलावा कौन जीत सकता है? ठीक है भाई. यार ये लोग यार 13-0 कर देंगे अभी. यार ये डम्बे है. जी के अग्निश ये लोग ने नहीं खेला था हवेन. अच्छा ये पिछले बार का है क्या? नहीं रे अभी का ही है. अबे यार लेकिन जेंजी ने हराया बे उनको। जेंजी तो तागड़ी टीम है, तागड़ी तागड़े तुगड़ी। लाइक कलो लाइक, लाइक कलो लाइक, लाइक कलो लाइक। अजी भैया अब तुम वेलो खेलो ना। वेलो नहीं खेलेंगे आज शायद हम लोग, अगर खेले तो फेसमो खेलेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद, ये मैच होने के बाद। What did you say? I did you way? क्या मस्त सेटअप है बे। आयरन मैन भी रखा इतना बड़ा, VR भी रखा है। वाओ ये भी क्या क्रेजी लग रहा है बे। क्या क्या रखा है भाई इसने। एक और स्पूडरमैन रखा है लेकिन उसका पैर गायब है। Oh, this is hella sauce now. This is hella sauce. Bro, इतने सारे AI सेटअप्स क्यों डाल रहे हैं लोग? और भाई ने इतने बड़े में लिख दिया दिस इज रियल। ठीक है भाई। यप ऑफिस सेटअप। ऑफिस है या कॉलेज है? सिर्फ 400 लोगों ने लाइक किया है स्ट्रीम। डाउनफॉल इज रियल। ब्रो क्या बड़ा मॉनिटर लगाया है बे। ओली शिटनिंग, टू मच टेबल स्पेस। Bro is utilizing every single inch. Crazy. मस्त भाई मस्त। ये लेडीज कौन है रे चैट? इतने लोग डालते हैं, ये ऐसे ही वॉलपेपर डालते हैं बहुत लोग। अरे बैटमैन डाला है भाई ने। यो दिस लुक्स गुड। ये क्या डाला है? Sabrina Carpenter. Ooh. Shout out to the carpenter who made that table. Yo, beautiful. Beautiful setup. Oi hoi hoi hoi. देख रहे हो? ब्यूटीफुल। विक्टोरिया मेमोरियल है। कहाँ है ये चैट? क्रेजी लग रहा बे। पीसी स्पेक्स गुड लाइक 20 किल चिकन डिनर वापस ली कोलकाता में। वाओ अल्ले अजरो भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है ऐसे ही लेडीज आपके मुंह पे पद्दू करके जाते हैं। What are you even saying? यार 11 रुपए देखिए कुछ भी लिख रहे तुम लोग अभी हैं? कुछ भी लिख के जा रहे अभी। कुछ ढंग का तो लिखो। भाई मजाक नहीं करूंगा, इस वीडियो से अच्छा अगर एक फोटो भेज देता ना यार मजा आ जाता भाई मेरे। फर्स्ट एवर लैपी गैंग। यो कांग्रेट्स कांग्रेट्स। नाइस वॉलपेपर ब्रदर मानिया। कोई अगर ऐसी वीडियोस बना रहा है, चलो बना दिया, चलो एडिट कर दिया, जब वो खुद देखेगा तो उसको कैसे लगता है? कर रहे हैं? उसको देख के लगता है कि अरे माँ क्या दिख रहा है यार ये वीडियो, वाह ये तो डालना पड़ेगा। इसके बाद थोड़ी देर बाद फास्मोफोबिया।
तो ब्रेक लेंगे ना थोड़ा सा।
हाँ बेस्ट लेपीटॉपी सेटअप। यो व्हाट द फ्रिक।
वो दोनों आएंगे ना कि हम दोनों ही
बोले तो है
नहीं आए तो मैं दोस्ती तोड़ दूंगा।
ठीक है ब्रो, क्या सेटअप है बे, होली शिट, न्यू सेटअप बे। हर्ष भाई आपका फेवरेट स्पाइडरमैन कौन सा है? फेवरेट स्पाइडरमैन भाई मेरे को एंड्रयू गारफील्ड बहुत पसंद है बंटा है, वो बहुत गोटेड था यार, वो मतलब दिखता था ब्रो, पाशा दिखता था वो, गोटेड। और वो एमजे भी अच्छी, ग्वेन सॉरी।
हर्ष भाई, loud can make it to champs.
नहीं
They can dominate champs में।
लव यू हर्ष भाई, फॉलो कर लो पसंद आया तो। कैन जी 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 बीजीएम नॉन कॉपीराइटेड है। भाई मैं इतना जल्दी नीचे भी आ गया इतने, व्हाट द हेल।
बोला था कुछ रियल दिखाओ, तो यार हर्ष भाई आपने बोला था कुछ रियल दिखाओ, सेटअप तो याद ही होगा, और चैट भी बोल रही थी फेक है, एआई है। ये देख लो, एक सेकेंड, ये भूल गया था, ये लो, अब लग रहा ना अच्छा सा सेटअप। अभी रुको, और दिखा रहा हूँ, रुको, एक काम करते हो, मैं आपके लिए लाइट भी ऑन कर देता हूँ। उसके बाद ये मेरा पहला माउस है, ये दूसरा है, ये तीसरा है, फोर्थ वाला है, इनको साइड करते हैं। ये लो रियल, लो रियल, ये लो रियल, ये लो रियल, लो रियल, बाद ये और ये अभी रुको, अभी और रियल चीजें दिखा रहा हूँ। और हाँ, ग्लास वाला तो भूल ही गया था, ये रहा ग्लास वाला। तो यार इससे ज्यादा रियल और मैं क्या ही दिखा दूँ। और ये रहा मेरा इंस्टाग्राम हर्ष भाई, और जो भी ऑडियंस बोल रहे थे ना एआई, जरा जाके चेक करो इंस्टाग्राम।
भाई नॉट गonna lie, इतना सब होने के बावजूद आई लव हाउ ग्राउंडेड यू आर। ये भाई इतना सब अच्छा सेटअप होने के बावजूद ये हर एक घर में जाके कबाड़ी इकट्ठा करता है, उसके लिए डब्ल्यू हो जाए भाई। लुक एट हिम ब्रो,
ये और ये अभी
डब्ल्यूज हो जाए भाई के लिए। क्रेजी सेटअप मेरे भाई, एंड बिग रिस्पेक्ट।
अभी रुको, अभी और रियल चीजें दिखा रहा हूँ। और हाँ, ग्लास वाला तो भूल ही गया था, ये रहा
डब्ल्यू सेटअप है बंटा, डब्ल्यू सेटअप है, बहुत सही, बहुत सही, बहुत सही यार, बहुत सही, क्रेजी। वाओ, लक्ष्मी अमल, कोई चालू हो गया मार्कस, कोई चालू हो गया।
Bunch of ghosts. Sure. For RRQ, only a couple and a lot of classics. Util heavy early. Oh boy, that's a great flash.
बात है, mid flash
for
nice.
There's Ivy, yep.
Decider game, Chad.
Still just think tucked in his Gem Cam, and eventually will be able to align the shot as RB is going to be struck down, and Xparrow just fishing from backside. Catches on to X-Raw, so RRQ looking to once again take the lead in pistols. Start things off from this defender side with a win. It's not much more for Ivy to realistically get done here.
देखो डिफेंस अच्छा ही है, जो बात है वो अटैक
की है. Not going to get anything out of RRQ, you would think. There's a tripwire here, trying to cause some confusion, but should be okay. The 1-for-1. Pretty good start for RRQ. A nice early flash by Jemkin. Really.
एक्सक्लेमेशन यूपीआई डालोगे ना तो लिंक आ जाएगा वो क्यूआर का मेरे, तो
तुम कौन सा
उस पे 10 रुपए के ऊपर वाला सुपर चैट स्क्रीन पे दिख जाता है।
Pushing through, RB can't win his duel quickly.
कौन सा योगर्ट खाते हो?
So even though
Greek yogurt,
it's a little bit odd from Jemkin.
Flavor.
Have a really nice pistol.
Unflavored.
They're going to start off the same way they did on Sunset, winning their defender side pistol.
पता नहीं।
Spectres.
वो white वाला डब्बा,
white
डब्बा है, black डब्बा।
White.
Interesting. Anti-Eco cannot get that Marshall shot to hit. A lot of targets. Still Jemkin Not connecting, but again, corner unchecked. Monyet has 2.
Yeah, it's just going to be a bit of a meat grinder here. And some quick kills going to be coming through. Ivy, once again, just going to be backing away. There's another trip in garage, and there's not much more to be done. But unfortunately, you do got to die. You got to get some kills. Ivy will choose the former. As Xros just staying tucked. We'll see if he can find anything to stop us from being a flawless. Up and over the top, a little bit of a double take, but in the end, it's going to be a 3K for
actually, bro, ये लोग 9-2 start वगैरह किए नहीं कितना start था वो 7-2 8-2 था.
Yeah, back to laughing,
8-4 हुआ था.
back to cackling 4-0.
हाँ, but 7-2 8-2 था वो. फिर दह गए थे.
RRQ, 2 B hits thwarted. Oh, there's tripwire.
7-2 था.
Carry forward करना जानते हैं.
Just to make it even worse, just a
पर
salt the
रखना
wound
नहीं
there.
जानते.
Spectre by, flawless.
It's okay.
क्या बोल रहा?
Let's see. Now they're looking.
ये कौन सा spray है chat? वाला.
A little bit of pressure over towards the A side. Xros only able to afford a Guardian here. Oh my
Good
god.
stun.
Stun's going to be
Oh,
exchanged.
Shan by dodge kiya na.
And not getting caught by that one eventually.
ठीक है, but A shot guys are good. Nice.
Jemkin gives himself a second with
Jemkin
a bandit
2
in
with
hand.
bandit. They're winning the bonus, baby.
RRQ. The
Good start
A lobby
again. Good start
play
again.
looks absolutely gorgeous.
Good read, bhai. Big read.
Player's dead, yes, but Ivy now all alone.
I got the spike.
The deep util.
W read, bhai.
Devastating to Nongshim.
He definitely don't want to give Ivy the opportunity to isolate.
Mukund bhai लिख रहे हैं NS has to win Kaiko.
Instrumental. Santiago win was an absolute beast in the clutch.
Yes, he can deliver. Seen it way too many times.
Ivy bhai छोड़ दो gun.
Probably get the plant. Starting to suss this out. Checking his corners.
Nongshim for the win. अरे Kaiko लिख रहे तुम लोग ये सब.
Dotting the eyes, but a little bit awkward.
स्वातिक भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है हर्ष भाऊ छोटा सा प्यार उड़ीसा से लव यू उड़ीसा वासियों चुम्मी टू योर गुम्मी थैंक यू सो मच
everything completely question mark.
अरे यार ये निकाल लेगा यार आईवी प्लांट निकालने पे.
I mean, as time goes on, pretty much know that it is A. They've got the trip set up at C long. They've got one in garage. They've got the cannon B.
There's upgrades here though.
So, he's either going to be saving or going into A pretty much.
खेलेंगे ना भाई कौन बोला नहीं खेलना है.
Going to be spotted as long as they are aware that this cubby position exists.
तो क्या अभी मैच छोड़ के खेलने आओ.
Well slated to figure this one out. Swing in. Cage keeping him blocked for now. The defuse going to be held up to half. He's just going to look to stick this the whole way throughout. Gets the interrupt.
Oh shit.
Swings back in, tries to isolate, but Jemkin gets himself a 3K. The defuse is there, and it's a bonus converted for RRQ.
Well, their best start to a half yet. Hadn't been able to convert a bonus, while 2 have been converted by Nongshim so far. And that crunch here, the stun, really nice. Just the delay there. Oh, great readjustment there from Jemkin. Thwarts the player coming through the smoke. Oh boy. There's an Odin.
There's an Odin, there's an Outlaw, there's a hell of a lot of half armors. Nongshim going to try to pilot their way over to Thrifty win. Get that to happen here as we listen into their comms.
3-0 इको राउंड आ चुका है नोंगशिम का. इको राउंड हेवन पे जीतना इम्पॉसिबल है तो ये राउंड तो निकालेंगे ही नहीं वो लोग. तो मैं आता हूँ सुसु करके दोस्तों तुम लोग भी जाओ सुसु करो लेकिन सुसु करने से पहले वापस टंकी फुल करो. भर गई है अभी नल हम खाली करेंगे.
A쪽 둘, A쪽 둘. B. A 둘에 B 하나. C 사이드 보자. 저기 가야 될 듯. B면 트랩 있어야 되나? B면 트랩. 오면 55. 아, 설마 할게.
All right, clean little drive by there from Dambi. Slide in, stinger in hand, cleans up the Odin player. Crazy guy dead. Spike planted on B as the trip gets cleared. And that is cheeky from Francis. Goes up and over the top. They might think that he is exited, and now he strikes. Is able to find one. Monyet going to be taken down, but still, numbers advantage in the hands of RRQ. Gun going to be chucked in. Full blind going to be connecting down, be tucking into the corner of the relay pole now, going to be sent through. Zones them away, but Xpero swinging around the back will have them dead. 4-0 on that Cypher. And looks like the fuse, yep, going to go into the hands of Jemkin. Get that dimensional drift online. As RRQ, 4-0 to start.
Yeah, some neat little ideas from the side of Nongshim here. Having Donby
location
swing
reveal
through the A site, but this a duel against a rifle out in the open like that
spray kar sakta na
would be easy no matter what. And then you use the TPs to get past the trips, which had gotten identified by Ivy.
Nice, give me. I take it.
But it was just too much. You're facing it's an insurmountable force at the end. One away from a lockdown. This looks to be a C split.
Going for it. Not yet. On that arrival, Jemkin able to drop his
अरे माँ कसम रे फ्रांसिस का टीपी किसी को पता ही नहीं बे.
With it now, RB catches Xpero. Sight broken open.
Holy shit नहीं. शानू निकाल दे ये राव.
Trying to work their way back in a 2v4 though. With how fanned out these players are, Nongshim.
2 kill और ult.
They would have to really start beefing this one, but
1 kill और ult.
Not quite prepared for the peak.
Shanu, please. Crazy guy. Do something crazy. Shanu, please. Shanu. Shanu! W.
Now does connect in with the wall bang. One shock dart. Oh, land there at Zan's feet. Next Ross, okay. Clean shots.
कोई बात नहीं है.
Clean up the round. They will get there first.
कोई बात नहीं है.
Yeah, it's been pretty good
Holy
holds
shit,
on the C site so far for RRQ, but this time the TP from Francis goes unaccounted for by RRQ, gets lost in the sauce.
chaos इतना था कि उन लोगों को सूझा ही नहीं रहेगा.
Attempt here from Zan and Crazy Guy. Good reads on some of those post-plant positions, but
oh my
shooting there too, with the Odin at range.
Great recovery off the aim punch.
क्या shooting है ये?
Thanks Ross is that guy sometimes. His first 2 kills and quite explosive. Meanwhile, they're just saying, okay, well, hey, that round worked. Let's try it again. Straight at Xpero. But he reads. Here's the TP in the back of sight. He's able to find one, but nothing more. Will end up falling with Manya down to the red duo on the arrival. Cleans up Donby.
Nice one, Shanu!
He does have the lockdown ready to go. Spam gonna be coming into dimensional drift there. Crazy Guy getting tagged for the back. He's just full focus forward. He takes down Xtros, swinging the corner, and he cleans up Ivy as well. Just absolutely shrugging off the pressure. Says, you know what? If I just ignore that, that'll be
a problem for future me. That's a procrastinated dream right there.
That's a consequence for tomorrow.
Oh my God, Manyet. That is criminal that you get away with that. Oh, Zan, nice one.
Shanu yaar.
And then he's trying to pop the overdrive and gets popped. Oh, Crazy Guy. Yeah, yeah, bit of a sigh of relief there too. Knew how close that was to being a disaster.
And now you've got the Hunter Siri ready to go in case that lockdown comes into effect.
True.
Take a hell of a lot if you want to try to invest it in this round, though.
Said Eco.
Ooh, Zan, jiggle peek, spotting, Jemkin, killing.
There.
Won't be dead. Yet again, it's down Zan. I mean, it's taken low, but still breathing, still fighting here for RRQ. So far, the only casualty that RRQ has suffered is a cam and a drone.
Well, you would think with the Terminator on their team, you know. Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, I was going to say, you rang.
6-1, come on. Come on, keep doing this shit.
Bring me to John Connor.
How many times?
अश भाई RRQ को भरो तभी जीत रहे. नहीं. अभी इज्जत से खेल रहे ना, इज्जत से खेलने देने का. Holy shit नहीं.
It's at least twice that I can remember.
They've at least gotten RRQ to gamble onto the wrong side.
True, you'll get the plan out of this. I mean, you'll have
30 seconds left.
Oh, the ults, I don't know, man. It feels so risky to gamble them here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, now it's done.
A little bit of cash off the plant. Ross to show us the best shooting that he's ever put on display.
Revealing area.
Just finding the clone there for now. And as the blind will connect, Zan can push
Chat,
forward.
तुम में से कौन लोग पुश पुल लेग्स करता है और कौन लोग अपर लोअर करता है? बताओ. अपर लोअर रेस्ट या कार्डियो, अपर लोअर रेस्ट कार्डियो. मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा अपर लोअर करने का मन कर रहा है, क्योंकि मैं ना बीच में एक महीना रेगुलर था ना, तो तभी मैं ना अपर लोअर कर रहा था. अपर लोअर बहुत फटे फील होता है, थोड़ा ज्यादा एक्सरसाइजेस होते हैं बट अच्छा फील होता है, क्योंकि अपर लोअर में क्या होता है ना, दोनों मतलब एक मसल 2 बार हिट होता है हफ्ते में. सब लोग पुश पुल करते हैं, सब लोग पुश पुल करते हैं. अपर लोअर से क्या होगा ना कि तो ये होंगे लेट रिकवरी इफ यू न्यू. नहीं तो वही हो रहा है कि अभी मैं ना बहुत यूज्ड टू हो गया हूँ जो मैं चीज कर रहा हूँ उससे. आई फील कि मेरा रिकवरी बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है. मेरे को नींद तो ऐसी कुत्ते जैसी पड़ रही है ना भाई, डायरेक्ट लेटते साथ गायब. 8-9 घंटा सो रहा हूँ मैं, और डीप स्लीप भी मेरी परफेक्ट हो रही है. मैं इस पे चेक कर रहा हूँ तो ऐप पे, तो आई फील आई शुड ट्राई अपर लोअर स्प्लिट एक बार भाई.
That jersey looks like not one of the teams that's playing here today. It's okay. We still appreciate you coming.
I don't have an Ongshan one, so I just wore another Korean team.
Another red and black one. Yeah.
Progressive overload तो करता हूँ हर बार.
Okay. Again, huge round for Dongshim. Obviously with the scoreline, but look at the ults. Look at the ults.
Spear going to be sent through, and Zan going to be taken down. An exchange here. It's Crazy Guy trying to pop up and over the top. Monyet will arrive, but not before.
उसको एक मिला बे X-Cross को.
Punish. The counter punch there with that Hunter's Fury. Spike still on the floor, but dust settling in. It is Nongshim up by a player.
And Ivy's got so much room to work with. There's no the cams in the corner. Okay,
Yeah.
I see it underneath the trip.
Has it pinned in there, but given Xfero's position, not the safest toggle for him. He's got the op, so he's dialed in, watching for that cross. At the same time, exploration forward. Camera broken. Now eyes trained in onto the site, and Ivy
short Xfero
walking into the open. There's the neural depth, and that's going to be the tell-all. As the 3 remaining players going to be spotted out. RB sprinting forward, does have that spike in hand.
Got trade लिया है, बनता 2v2.
Counter swings, it brings it back into a 2v2.
Flank आ रही.
Xfero, swap the guns, fast on the approach here on the flank.
Okay.
Fake up into heaven.
He's not expecting him long, but वो A shot वाला बंदा. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Check around the back, and yep, does see him. Cancels in.
No!
Still on the arrival.
Oh ये flank आ रहा है, flanking the flanker. Holy shitning.
Cage situation.
Munya knows. Yeah.
Blooming, and right before it does, RP does get seen. Xfero trying to keep him protected. The clone not being believed. The push.
Nice.
What a reaction!
Big.
What a shutdown!
Big.
He was just trying to stick it, and he still manages to find the kill.
Oh man, this is a heartbreaker for Nongshim. This is a great round for Monyet, though, able to punish that Hunter's Fury, which have been countering Crazy Guys. Nice timing on the neural left.
Aro bhai, efficiency, pure efficiency और hypertrophy का मतलब बताओ. Hypertrophy का मतलब बताओ.
Peels back when he feels that pressure to set up Xfero.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, W.
Oh no.
W ना पाशा, अरे love you रे, अरे love you रे भाई, अरे love you भाई साहब, चीथड़े उड़ा दिए उनके इकोनॉमी के. भाई साहब जी का मैच इतना entertaining नहीं था जितना ये चल रहा है.
Cleared, right?
अरे मेरा भाई Crazy Guy, love you. भाई साहब, मजा आ गया.
Crazy Guy, stop! They are already dead!
Holy shitting!
Oh no!
Oh my God! Pack it up! This is over. There's no if Nongshim come back from this, I might have to start believing in higher power.
हाइपरट्रॉफी का मतलब है टिश्यूज का एनलार्जमेंट। ओह मतलब मसल बढ़ना बेसिकली।
Are just annihilating.
They just tagged him through the wall too.
वैदिक भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई आपके साथ मैं भी जा रहा जिम 27 दिन हो गए।
Good God.
Let's freaking go वैदिक भाई। Let us freaking go.
स्लाइड में दिया उसने
An Odin round of all time.
Keep up वैदिक भाई, keep up.
Somewhere Brock is smiling. He gets so much more damage in there too. Oh.
इसका
I mean,
Why? You know the
Jeet
Odin's
by
there,
WDP
though.
यार।
I don't understand.
not only that, but you're also in a 3v5 with
I
one of
know.
you having 32 health. It's just desperation on display fully. And unfortunately, there's no rescue.
No.
There's no timeout call.
No. Well, the reveal on him on yet. Oh boy.
W ना यार W बंटा ये लोग कैसा बाय कर रहे कुछ भी। Ah shit.
Nice.
Dami को मारो Dami nice. शानू यार चड्डी चड्डी नहीं नहीं नहीं
Shotgun in. Sparrow gone. He manages to isolate it down to a 1v1, and it gets the tabs.
अबे यार अभी वापस 8-4 करेंगे भाई।
सबसे आसान किल मारा एक्सरॉस ने पूरे राउंड में।
I thought for a moment.
अरे भाई वो शानू क्या घुस के टपली दिया डम्बी को वन टैप।
Fast lane and let it rip. That maybe this was gonna go very poorly again for Nongshim.
देखो देखो एक्सरॉस ने बराबर मारा ठीक है बराबर मारा ये वाला।
Plays it pretty nice. Great work by Zan here.
आइको
That Vandal shot.
देखो देखो एक्सरॉस कैसे आ गया उसके सामने देखे।
Sparrow just didn't have enough bullets left.
बुलेट्स नहीं थे उस पे।
This is very much hard.
ऋषि के सालों के भाव आता है कि मतलब 100 रुपए on Google पे। Thank you so much for the huge 100 on Google पे मेरे भाई ऋषिकेश पाशा।
RRQ के लिए खत्म है 8-4।
गया 8-4 अरे माँ 8-4 शानू प्लीज बचा ले मेरी भाई। अरे यार क्या हो जाता है इनको यार। अबे यार
भाई डैग है खत्म है सेम स्क्रिप्ट सेम स्क्रिप्ट।
Take my energy, take my power, take my everything RRQ.
Nothing for X-Sparrow to do. I would assume he's just maybe looking to hunt a little bit, but you would think that this should be pretty cooked. No real reason to save. Kind of hoping to see a RRQ timeout after this, though.
Sure.
तेरे लिए तो हार जाएंगे ये क्या बात हुई?
9-3.
Yes.
Sparrow will just stick around here, so a bit of time to contemplate, chat about what they want to do.
Nongshim just going back to what works best, just slam the gas pedal on the floor.
हर्ष भाई मेरे को जिम ज्वाइन किए हुए 8 महीने हो गए, lost 25 kg.
So close to having a pretty stacked deck here. Dimensional Drift as well as that Hunter's Fury, one charge away. Sparrow, if he can find anything on these exits, which he won't.
8 महीने का जिम में तंबू बांध के बैठ गए क्या?
No, theft as well. Decent amount of tools to try to work with here, but Nongshim upping the pace. Now finding success here.
Last round before the switch.
Still some hope.
Bantai. 25 महीने 25 किलो.
The Dombi special. I mean, our Jemkin just caught between a rock and a hard place. Still feeling good. Still feeling like they've got a chance.
It's going to be a glass cannon up here for Jemkin.
Is it Bantai or Bantai? अरे स्पेलिंग क्यों ढूंढ रहे हो उसमें? बंटाई होता है बंटाई.
X-Ross with that Hunter's Fury. They're both going to be sent. Dombi slipping through down in the sewer.
A little more cautious this time. Afraid that
if he
there'd
tries
be...
to cut back, Jemkin, he's got this angle.
Are you?
The shot.
अभी तो नसीब ही नहीं है भाई, अभी खत्म है, अभी खत्म है. 8-4 भाई, चलो भाई, चलो, चलो अभी वापस सेम स्क्रिप्ट. भाई साहब, क्रेजी का अल्ट खोल दे, 2 मार दे अल्ट में. I am the hunter.
Backside. Will be able to get the tag. RP.
Love you, Shanu, Shanu, come on, Shanu.
Nano's going to be cleared out.
भाई सब अल्ट पे खेल रहे पीछे से यार, हट.
He's given up. X-Ross still with that Hunter's Fury of his own.
चारों लॉन्ग है. ऐसे कौन खेलता है यार?
Jemkin's going to try to go for this one. Smoke now going to be blooming. Double tag. Both players going to be taken low, not quite taken down, but Ivy able to find it. The defuse now going to be held up to half. Chemkin just going to be sticking this one. Spray and pray going to be rewarded as Dami will be able to find it.
Oh, the reveal.
Now 3v4, Dami continue with the scale.
Oh my god.
Another 2 players left standing, and Ivy, he will find them all. It is 8-4 yet again.
Switching sides.
That is unbelievable. Sometimes you think that it just isn't going to work, like having to spray from that distance. But the counter Hunter's Fury is so good.
यार ये होप ही क्यों देते हैं? फिर होप ही क्यों देना है भाई इनको?
Just tapping through there.
वापस 8-4
See a little bit of disbelief on his base, even that he gets it to go.
में ढह जाएंगे. नॉक्शम मिड फाइट लेने आएगी हर राउंड.
And it just feels
होप ही मत दिया करो ना फिर.
gotten here again, because while you know 8 from the defender side of Haven feels
होप
like
काय को देते हैं?
pretty good for RRQ.
I don't believe that no more.
Yeah, look at what just happened on Sunset.
Yep.
History could just repeat itself here
Buckle
very
up.
quickly.
Buckle up, buckle up. I'm sensing another long one. RRQ has struggled on their attacker side. You know, 6 on Breeze. Only got, what, 3 on Sunset? That was also an 8-4 on their defender side, so this needs to be really good. And the Nongshim faithful may have heard you. Need some prayers to get back into this, and RRQ has given them a shout. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nongshim probably feels like they can keep the pressure up and maybe get this pistol, and all of a sudden we're back to business.
Holy shitting.
3-2, Nongshim leading in that regard. No.
No, RRQ.
Yeah, sorry.
RRQ
I had it
3-2,
3-2, RRQ in the lead in that regard. Nongshim looking to tie him. Start to run back like they did on Sunset. Well, shots exit back across the map here from
Pistol round हार गई थी last game.
Walkabout here, tucks into the corner. Should have avoided the cam, and Crazy Guy
अरे
cannot avoid the
यार.
shots.
ये शॉट से आ रहे, ये शॉट से पूरा साइड खाली. पूरा साइड खाली.
Oh, this is
लो
bad for
लो
RRQ.
घुमाओ.
Dambi.
एक और.
Yes. Oh, RB opening up a couple shots. Jemkin.
अरे स्पैम दे रहा. अरे अंधा हो गया.
He's down to 2 HP. Francis trying to find the crunch, but Zan able to find the stun. It's a slide in, but Ivy on the arrival will be able to take him down. Jemkin.
फ्लैश विश घर लेके जा. फ्लैश विश घर लेके जा पाशा.
Play here. Brave play, as he's so low on health, and Ivy eventually will be able to line the headshot next Pharaoh now. Nothing more to do but die. Ivy with another 3K. Starting off the half the way that he ended the previous one. Nongshim, they find another pistol.
This is just great rotations. I mean, they are aggressively reading that this is going to be an A hit pretty quick. It was their weak side. They had 3 over BC, and they're quickly pivoting in. And even though there is a bit of a breakout in the link, it is all of a sudden a game again.
The floodgates may have just been opened. Just the one buy into this, a Bucky for Zan. RB hearing the tap of that orb, but it's up and taken. The flash of TP and the spot out. Quick little hip fire into the skull of Jemkin. Ivy tacking him up as well as the side of the judge. I mean, even at that range, eventually find the kill, but by the end he plays this patiently. He's trying to find it, but runs out of bullets in that classic. Francis will find 3. Nongshim very clean in the anti-eco, are now 2 away. If they can get this bonus converted, then oh boy, are RRQ going to be in trouble.
Yes. I guess the good news for RRQ is they didn't flawless you here, like they did on Sunset.
That is true.
That's about the only silver lining I could find in this one. Nasty stuff from Francis, who just always cool, calm, and collected. The fans, not so much. They are losing their minds because they can feel the comeback. They can feel that direct playoff spot. And it is going to be a judge for Zan. Look at this, a Crazy Guy with the Omen.
Come on, yeah, posted up, but a little bit of sleep there on the initial pull of the trigger. Has to back away. Meanwhile, Zan, yeah, like you say, he's so far forward. He's cleared out garage window. Nothing spotted. Meanwhile, scale in from Dambi, and they are none the wiser, but he's also not in a great position trying to find this punish. I think he's bounding out. It's basically a 50-50.
Oh boy.
Not checking behind until this very moment. The classic going to be drawn out. Sees that second layer. He's going to try to run him down. Francis able to hold his own. Crazy guy dead at the same time. Ivy able to find that with that Spectre, and now it's a 3v3.
Trying to hustle over to A.
Take flight.
Maybe going to be able to escort it. The drone is going to be a little early here from Xros. So there may be a window, but with how much spacing they're taking at B, they're maybe going to be able to read this, or they're just going to group up.
There's the trip behind. Watch for that crunch. Francis could TP over the top of it. For the rest, they're going to have to break it, either that or repivot, and it looks like it's going to be the latter. So yeah, TP passed. Trying to get this two-pronged approach. It's Ivy happily collecting up that Odin. Hammer, however, situation from Xfero would be able to see down in the sewer. He's trained in on it. Seems like they've got a decent idea. As there's the spot. The swing in, though. He can't get the weapon out. Francis able to find the kill. Ivy now with the recovered Odin taking down Jemkin, and it's Moniet. Pinned into hell. And this is a nightmare become reality for RRQ.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
As Nongshim.
We go again. Here we go again. Here we go again.
From tying this up.
Here we go again.
They're just so tricky to read. This looked like it might have been disaster for Nongshim for a moment, but Francis and Ivy able to punch right back, just out in the open with a Spectre.
It's a 3v5.
It was. You're just screwed. You're gonna be tossing. Gonna be tossing and turning in your sleep after this. Now they're on an eco.
Right here.
Think it's gonna be tied most likely.
Oh, and how things have shaken out. It's the comms round, so now it's time to listen in to RRQ to see if they can desperately pull off this thrifty.
चिल्ला रहा को फिर?
Can you go back there? Okay, not. I don't think I can. So me only. I think it's weak side. I will draw the shot, okay? We go back. Just rotated off. Accept my... What's that? Ceiling rotated off. I heard him ceiling. Oh, they rotate, guys. They rotate already, yeah? Yeah, ceiling rotated off. Okay, go see that. I will draw the shot, okay?
नहीं, don't go see. अरे पीछे आ गया है. पीछे आ गया है. Don't go see. Timing. Ah, nice.
I draw now. Let me take off. Sova. I mean, just go. Okay, guys. Go. The neon here already. Neon on Sova. Wait. Can I take out penalty? Yes, in course, okay, guys. Okay. I'm just running course, guys. 1 HP.
A critical win for Ivy, but still quite a bit of damage suffered, and a very good shot to open things up as RB. Didn't get eliminated. That gives an outlaw into the hands of Jemkin. Big approach around the back and critically. 3 healthy
मार विंडो को मार अरे मारना भाई अरे मारना स्टिंगर है अरे पुश करना पड़ेगा
Paranoia gonna be tossed, but Ivy still holding his own.
ये कैसे
And Xfero now about to be detained. Tucks away. They haven't scouted him, but this would
absolute
be
cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute
given
cinema.
He's just not going to have the time
Absolute
to run the
cinema.
sight lines, so that
Holy
Abuse will be
shit.
stuck. He does need to die.
Holy shit.
And he will. They will do him that mercy. And Widely, the best you can really say for RRQ is that they get the lockdown out.
तुम लोग हंस रहे काय
I
को?
thought for a moment after Xfero hit that shot, I
हंस रहे
thought
काय को?
Ivy should be dead to rights, but he wins against the Bucky at close range. Zan maybe just a little too far away there. And then with low health, Ivy absolutely taking over. Unbelievable.
Timeout.
I mean, Seven, 8 rounds in a row for no one. 7 rounds. Still a lot.
Yeah.
They haven't called a timeout in any of this until now.
For that next buy,
बोलो क्या हुआ?
cycled in. Fortunately,
ये लोग का अटैक ऐसा ही है क्या हर मैच में भाई अभी?
For RRQ,
अटैक आता ही नहीं क्या? क्या सीन चल रहा है?
find that recovery. I mean, again, it's not just about them. They cannot make it into the playoffs, but there's a team hanging in the balance that absolutely can if they can come out on top.
Right. Nongshim sits in the driver's seat right now, it feels like, to get themselves into the playoffs. Want to get back to the internationals guaranteed. Getting that champs point here in this match as well makes it that much more comfortable for them.
Deep forward push here. Attempted the A crunch, but
दो ए पुश किए रे.
a little bit of a back away and forward insert from Dambi.
ये एक्सफिरो कॉल्स तो अच्छे दे रहा है रे, बस उसके प्लेयर्स लोग मार दे.
For some kind of big attempted play. Just had a bit of a crunch set up.
Francis is going to be able to clear that drone. This continues to try to disguise Dambi's position. Clone sent, there you go.
एक्सफिरो ना crazy guy.
Diligence, really good util from RRQ. That generally spells good things, but man, this looks scary.
And it does. Drone out, getting the spot alarm.
बी घुस गए भाई साहब. ए लिंक पे पुश अप कर रहे. ए लिंक वाले को मार दो. ए लिंक, अरे आरबी आ गया. नाइस.
RRQ.
ओए.
A hell of a way to rally back into this.
पिछले मैप में भी यही हुआ था भाई. 8 ऑल के बाद 9-8 हुआ था. फिर डह गई थी.
Try to make this a flawless round of their own.
ये लोग ना अर्ज भाई उन लोग को आउट एम कर रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा शूट कर रहे हैं.
और एक क्रेजी वो कॉल्स भी क्या सही दे रहा है यार.
Back into the lead by 1, but this
सारा नॉक्सिम वाला ना एक स्टेप आगे खेल
रहे हैं. This was the
हैं.
one round that they got in that second half of Sunset. And then Nongshim went on the streak yet again.
Yeah.
Pushan one का aim चल रहा है उसका.
So I mean, it's got to be a little bit better this time for RRQ. It's a good beat push. They're able to defeat anything. A huge win for Crazy Guy against Ivy. That 1v1 was pivotal in that round. If Ivy's able to break open that extra angle, I think you're a little more patient on that B site. Counter exec.
Paranoia out very early.
Yeah.
Bit of a
एक रंच फेक किए वो लोग.
Maybe to try to just cycle them
That was
over
diabolical.
into B, but
exactly.
For now, RRQ.
Oh, ताकि वो लोग B क्लिक करें.
They're not fooled by this at all. They know that means the Omen's over at B. They have no, they have.
A-shot drone कर रहा है. A-shot कोई घंटा नहीं दिखेगा उसको तो.
Over in long A, so you're feeling like this is the weak side, and it's a really nice read. This is a good.
अरे देख रहे हो क्या calling करता है बे वो.
Got the util up. Should be able to get the plant down. Somebody get the spike.
Crazy Guy का ult आ गया है. जय श्री राम.
Maybe on yet. Crazy Guy, he's got the Hunter's Fury, never mind, off the orb take.
Spike planted.
As Shock Dart going to be chucked in, but Bonyet able to TP away from that in time. Avoids the damage. This is going to have to be a concise spill out the attack here.
अरे बांध तोड़ो.
But Jimkin has RP dead on arrival.
Beautiful.
It's RRQ, it's damn near flawless again. Not allowing for history to start repeating itself like it did on Sunset. Close out another one, and now have themselves separated by Nongshim by 2.
Yeah, and that's putting Nongshim in an awkward position economically.
बढ़िया था. ये राउंड बढ़िया
They're
था.
going to be able to fully invest. Oh, Jemkin, I thought he might clear that TP. Instead, he just waited.
Nope.
Beautiful.
ये राउंड बढ़िया था.
Let your opponents fall into the trap that they themselves set.
That's a great hold.
ठंडी बज रही है.
So a guardian.
इको आ गया है. इको भी हार सकते हैं. अरे शानू.
Overdrive going to be popped. Just trying to push them away as dimensional drift does go forward.
एक spotted backside. 3 backside पे.
Pings down and quite a bit of damage going to be suffered by X-Frost. To 31.
Chanu, nice shot!
Smoke and the judge rings out. 2 quick kills found. Ivy, however, on the approach, still clean. Takes down Jemkin.
से मत करो. Smoke fade हो रहा है. कैसे 2 मार रहा है ये?
It's not going to do much to really slow down the economic roll of RRQ. A flawless individual round victory, doing them wonders is Moniette. They're at hell. Closing out with another 3K. Not sure how many he really even has at this point in the series. It's a hell of a lot of them. And now it's going to be Nongshim calling their final timeout.
Yeah, you're going to have to get into some kind of long A pressure as Nongshim retake control of that space, because these retakes are not it. Sigh of relief there from Moniette. As this map, this series is drug on. Obviously it mounts. RG cannot really get anything going today. So good.
नहीं ला दूंगा तुम्हारे लिए। ऐसे ही कॉलिंग कर मेरी जान, ऐसे ही कॉल क्रेजी गाय, आई लव यू मेरे भाई, ऐसे ही कॉलिंग कर। 2 राउंड्स ये क्लोज कर दो प्लीज प्लीज।
For RRQ, I mean, I think you got to be talking about how you want to counter, you know, the A crunches or the big A long pushes with Dombi. You know, they'll send maybe a deep relay bolt.
वो दिन केसी का एक गेम चल रहा था सेम ऐसी हाँ वहाँ से केसी क्या अबे ऐसी तो वो लोग 13-11 क्लोज किए थे यहीं से ऐसी पोजीशन से 7-11 कुछ था
RRQ, you want 7 down थे
नहीं वो लोग 7 अप थे 7 अप और सामने वाले 10 अप
7 up
अबे
They find the stability. Up online now for Danby with an overdrive behind it. On forward, quick clear.
कड़िया कॉल कड़िया
Giving a consideration going on this push, but speaking of push, it's RB.
अरे आरबी पुश कर दिया
क्या
बात है आरबी को मारा
swing out though. Will make it a 1-for-1.
ए शॉट पे ऑफ एंगल है, ए शॉट पे ऑफ एंगल है, राइट में
The corner X Ross.
नाइस
Oh, the clone taking the first shot, alerting RRQ.
डैम्बी का अल्ट है
And it started.
डैम्बी को मारो राउंड अपना
3v4. In all likelihood, that overdrive going to have to be committed.
दिख गया डैम्बी अल्ट कर दिया
Rather paranoid, not going to connect, but his headshots are
अरे गया राउंड
Jemkin dead, Dambi fishing through the wall. Spots them out.
अरे दो जने
Mosa down! Gets himself 2, and Francis has the finisher.
दो कैसे मारा
And oh, that looks so very risky, so very done, but Nongshim.
दो कैसे मार सकता है वो
come out on top.
Not a fan.
अरे भाई अरे डबल पिक किया है उधर यार
They're able to talk about the retake a little bit during this
डबल
timeout.
पिक भी तो चलते फिरते इंसान को किया है ना
Done and dusted. Another really nice clone from Jemkin. Cost X-Ross his life.
अबे यार
That was a good flash.
देखो उसने कितना डैमेज दिया
अब एक्सफीरो ने ऑलमोस्ट बचा लिया था बे
Danby gets in there. Has some juicy targets.
अबे उनको जरूरत है जीतने की नहीं है भाई हार जाओ
Holding on to it.
नहीं है भाई उनको भी जरूरत हो कैसे
Watching for that push out a window, but that'll be found.
अरे माँ दूसरा भी शॉक डार्ट ले मेरे भाई ले
Ross maybe catching a glimpse. Either way, he's backed off. He's not giving him the angle. RB walked all the way down, but it's going to be clearing that Cypher cam in mid.
Jemkin
जी ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड लिख रही है
heading down long A. That's got RRQ a little bit confused about what they should do on the map right now.
Closer to a potential clash between these ops.
Who's next?
RB just going to be throwing on the mask. Dimensional drift out. Spot the one. Meanwhile, the scale forward, but okay.
Dambi, कैसा मारा?
Dambi able to find that one, but Monyet shuts down Ivy on that walkabout's out of
Jemkin को ही मार दिया रे.
In the end, it ends up being a 1-for-1.
But they're not making it too confusing. It's just, does Nongshim get the read?
Oh, the mid push is so good by him. 5 kill पे पीछे रुकना.
On the side of the map, I mean, Francis does have that TP.
I mean, again, because you're not leaving anybody behind.
Oh, they're stacking up A.
On the Sentinel util to watch your back. So Nongshim's going to be able to get a really nice read here.
Just the one there. That tripwire, Dambi with the shorty, able to find Sand, but Dambi readjusting. Monyet not able to catch him.
कैसे मारा ये?
But here comes that backstab. And I think in all of the chaos, RB had gone unscouted on this approach, and yes, he manages to strike.
क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
To win another 2
अरे
rounds in a
उसको
row.
रुकाओ कोई भाई अकेले खेल रहा है यार.
This up.
Oh, elbow showing. Can't believe Dambi gets away with this one.
Swap of the gun, and Monyet just none the wiser that he had slotted forward into that corner.
But it's none of, there's no extra attention. I was going to say, I really would like to see an RRQ timeout.
That's everything now.
But if you're going to make that pivot, you've got to make someone stick behind, I think, and that's X-Pharaoh's job usually, to really sell that you're at least still thinking about B. Don't give RB that comfort and start pushing through grass to get free info and a free lead.
Please,
be a little bit more cautious.
Please, बचा लो. मजाक नहीं है अभी.
There are no slouches. International coaches.
Please. It's just another one of these maps that, as time is going on and Nongshim has gotten closer and closer, you have to think about just the pressure, the stress, and the GE Faithful have been going through. Wanting to see this team is locked into the playoffs. Nongshim still yet with an opportunity to play spoiler.
I do feel for GE. They're absolutely gotta be on pins and needles watching this.
G qualified क्यों लिख रहे हैं?
There's a cam here now. Or the alarm bot.
Spot out on the tune. France is lucky to be alive. Manages to drop back. 21 health remaining. Zan, though, continuing to try to scale, and it's just going to be a tuck into the corner for Ivy. So even if they manage to try to get past this off,
अरे ये हैक कर रहा है क्या? इसको कैसे? अरे यार.
Here you go. Patiently striking. Champion on the counter swing, able to find that kill.
हगला. अरे but ये बचा लिया.
Something done there. Up close and personal, but in the end, it's just Xferal. Last one left standing. Swing in. Locks up with a headshot. The arrow tapped. Spot him to the first. That'll be on the initial contact. Sees the clone is set up as well. Meanwhile, double approach. Recon not going to be able to scout him from this position. Lost by Platt. He finds the first. He's isolated it down the 1v1. The flash over the top. The turn to the side. And Xferal! He gets it done! A Red Bull clutch to take RRQ to match point.
There's that clutch master. Been waiting for it. I thought this was going to be a real rough go of it for RRQ, and it kind of was. But then Xferal. Oh, wow, that is unbelievable that he gets that kill there. That headshot through the box with one bullet. Xferal plays this beautifully. Tucks in. And they are one away from winning.
Mid push हो रहा है. C खाली.
No ults critically here for RRQ.
C खाली.
So close. They're so close.
Slotting forward here in mid.
Crazy guy का ult है. Bro, please don't overthink this.
With such regularity.
ए पे कुछ util नहीं आया, योरू को sound नहीं आ रहा, इसकी वजह से वो ए बुला रहा है क्या?
Xferal holding the way that he is in case it's just that forward scale in.
Oh, he's checking mid.
Thrown the check.
He's pushed mid.
Found.
Probably gonna have to lean.
यहाँ पे ए फेक बहुत अच्छा काम करेगा बे.
No,
ए फेक कर दो यार, ए फेक.
Window. And this time Xferal cannot find the fight win. Puts down to 5 though.
Oh, they're faking C.
Some amount of damage dealt.
चलेगा. जो भी है चलेगा.
Attempted retakes here.
Portal closed.
Alarm bot cleared. Jemkin. I mean, he's just so far forward.
अरे प्लांट सी पे हो रहा है. फेक नहीं हो रहा था. योरू लर्क पे योरू. ओम साईराम. 2 साल बाद आजा चलेगा. क्रेजी गाय का अल्ट है. 2 साल बाद आजा चलेगा. बहुत लेटा. ओम साईराम बचा लो.
He's a shark and he can smell the blood in the water. Hunter's Fury though going to be called in very early. But he still managed to find the one. That's downbeat dead. The check, a cursory glance to the back. Nice! Eliminated, and Jemkin tearing them limb from limb.
Nice!
RP can find one, but not that more. 13-10, 2-1, RRQ. They will have their revenge.
RRQ fighting!
GG's! Red Force.
Huge win for RRQ.
W's!
They're back in
Let's
the form.
Freaking go!
They're going to be going into those play-ins.
Playoffs, baby!
Getting it together when it mattered most. And Nongshim just can't quite keep their momentum up.
Bhai saab. Oh, bhai saab. What a game.
4 of them since they'll be humble about it, but this team,
what a game.
They've done it in the past. They did it for PRX last year. They've now done it for global esports. Maybe a little bit different circumstances. It's not champions, but GE, I think you owe them a dinner.
Yes. Rishi, get on that.
Bailing out the other squad, and now Nongshim having to take the longer path. They want to work their way over to another global competition this year.
Well, you can't count them out. We know what they're capable of. We know they can make deep runs here in Pacific. So any of the teams, any of the tier 2 teams coming through, this is definitely not a team I'd want to be going up against right now. Especially with Zan really starting to pick it up.
That's true. I mean, Zan really finding his form. Yes, a couple hiccups here and there, but Jemkin looking a hell of a lot more like himself. And Mozzie continuing to absolutely thrive.
Yes.
Just impeccable for him to be back over.
What a game, what a game, what a game.
Organization as well. Excellently done here for RRQ. Well, the King of Kings still looking to try to reclaim a throne, but they are on the right path. Let's set things down, though, and hear from Zan in the interview with Bell.
And it's RRQ taking their 2-1 win against Red Force. RRQ의 잔 선수 만나보겠습니다.
ओए दोस्तों, नई स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर रहा हूँ. नया गेम खेलने वाले हम लोग. 15 मिनट में आ जाना नया गेम देखने, ठीक है?
승리를 가져갔습니다. 근데 또
ओए क्लच भाई 15 मिनट में आओगे?
농심을 만나보게 됐거든요. 일단 소감이 좀 어떤지부터
तो क्या? आधा घंटा?
Well, this was a classic Nongshim versus RRQ matchup. We had the OT. We went all 3 maps.
ओए हाइड्रा भाई आएंगे कि नहीं पहले वो पूछने दो.
How was today for you?
हाइड्रा भाई तो ऑफ स्ट्रीम है.
It was pretty fun. It is my first time fighting RRQ, but I faced them before a lot in like tier 2 before when they reascended. Yeah.
Was there any difference?
No, I felt like it's about the same play styles here.
이제 퍼시픽에서는 처음 만나긴 했지만 이전에 티어 2에서
एक्सफेरो का 1v2 जिताया गेम हर्ष भाई.
1v3 था वो बनता है.
1v3 बे 1v3.
और आड़दाई को पूछता हूँ.
RRQ가 스테이지 2
हाँ स्मार्ट खेला मार्क.
조금은 아쉬웠지만 조비 감독님이 계속 팀의 정체성을 언급하면서 그것만 찾으면 우리 승리할 수 있다라고 이야기를 해줬는데 잔 선수가 합류하고 나서 이 시점에서 본인이 봤을 때
왜 하이드라바이 सो गए क्या?
정체성을 이제 빛을 본 건지 아니면
आ रहे क्या वो?
봤을 때 어떤지 한번 궁금합니다. Well, you know,
कितने टाइम बाद?
he has constantly mentioned that you
खेलना है आज या स्किप करना है?
identity, show your game, your pace. A lot of emphasis on your RRQ style, right? Now you're the latest addition to the team.
नहीं तो अभी कोई है नहीं इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ कि खेलना है या स्किप करना है.
Is it finally
तुम लोग ही.
I'm still trying to find my place in this team because they've been together since the start of franchising. So it is quite hard for someone new to come in, but I'm still trying to find my place.
Yeah. Do you think you found it now with the 2 wins?
Yeah, almost there.
이제 RRQ 다른 팀원들이 프랜차이즈 시작부터 합을 맞춰왔던 팀원들이기 때문에 잔 선수는 본인의 역할이나 본인의 자리를 아직 찾아가는 과정 중이고요. 이제 그래도
15 मिनट में क्लच भाई 15-20 मिनट में वी प्लेइंग फास्मो.
डन 15-20 मिनट थंबनेल बना लेता हूँ.
थंबनेल? 이렇게 해서
वो तुमने कोई थंबनेल बनाया है?
नहीं मेरा न्यू गेम लिख का आता है वैसा वाला थंबनेल है मेरा.
तो साला हर्ष भाई तुम बड़ा दिमाग हुआ. सबके लिए एक जेनरिक थंबनेल बना लेते मजा.
तो कभी भी कुछ भी खेल सकते हैं ना फिर.
हाँ ब्रो यू आर लाइक अ बिग ब्रेन ब्रो.
ओए चैट नया स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल कर रहा हूँ. वी आर गोना प्ले फास्मो फोबडिया. फोबडिया 7 बजे. लेट्स डू इट. 7 बजे का शेड्यूल कर रहा हूँ. फास्मोफोबिया फाइनली विथ गैंग. New game. All right, 7 o'clock. We're gonna play Phasmophobia. YouTube पे लाइव होगी. किकनू पे शायद फिर बाद में कंटिन्यू करेंगे. Thank you so much for watching, guys. WGGE has qualified. Let's freaking go. I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. 20 मिनट में थोड़ा चल विल लेता हूँ थोड़ा शांति से. नहा लेता हूँ सुबह से नहाने. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys. Love you all. Bye bye.